What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
This needs to stop.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic, fear, panic, fear, panic, fear, panic,
What the fuck? What's going on?
panic, fear, panic, fear, panic, fear, panic,
What the fuck? What's going on?
panic, fear, panic, fear, panic, fear, panic,
What the fuck? What's going on?
panic,
Going on?
It has to stop. Life is not going back to the way that it was before.
What the fuck?
Life is not going back to the way that it was before. Back to the way that it was before. Back to the way that it was before.
What the fuck? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
panic, fear.
How dare you?
How dare you? You know what? I think I have her in here too.
Panic, fear, panic, fear.
There she goes. Crazy bitch, crazy bitch. Hello, hello, and hello. The Gary Phil, another edition of What the Fuck Live Stream. How's everybody doing tonight on this fine and quite warm Tuesday? What is going on out there? What isn't going on out there? There's some weird election or something going on, apparently, or something. The ultra faggy Olympics are finally over. Thank God. The Olympics and Pride Month are practically the same thing. Very gay and never seems to end. Holy shit. I've now had 2 Olympic videos pulled off the channel for copyright reasons. That's bullshit, by the way, because the last one I did, the first version I did, they pulled it immediately while it was being checked. It didn't even make it. So I recut it. I flipped the video around. I made it smaller. And it stayed on all day until sometime late last night, and then they yanked it. Bunch of fucking bullshit that is. But it's over on Rumble if you really want to see it. Although if you're as sick as the Olympics, by the way, they're still not over. The Paralympics are going on, and guess what? There's trannies in there too. Yeah, it's bad enough they're crippled. They got to be tranny and crippled. Holy Jesus. You can't make this shit up. Or can you? And before we press on any further here, let's say hello to the fine folks who have been waiting in the chat for quite a while. Calibord, hello. I have a Pasadena story lined up. You just stand by right there. Red Pill Age 001, welcome to the channel. Appreciate you. And hit that sub button while you're at it. As a matter of fact, let me put the annoying banner on that says all that good stuff so I don't have to keep doing it. Like it, share, notification bell. Even though the notification bell hardly works on YouTube, especially nowadays, as they're really tightening the screws again, just like they did in the last election. Here we go again. Make sure to follow me over on Rumble, Big Angry Phil Podcast, whenever the shit on YouTube hits the fan. Megan, how? Oh, you got that migraine. I had that migraine recently too. I know the one you're talking about. I wish we could make it so if you have to have a migraine, have them on Monday nights so you can come in here on Tuesday nights. But hey, I'm glad you at least said hello. Hit that like button, please. Would you please, Jimmy Bones? Well, I don't know if it's good news or bad news, but I do not have the allotment of libtards that we had last week, because I know that that pretty much did you, and we have plenty of other goofy stuff to get to, but not quite on the caliber as last week. Hello, how you doing? What's going on? What it is? And of course, the goddamn bacon is going to make it dark in here. He's going to be rolling around the fine streets of Seattle listening to this here show. I appreciate each and every one of you. Make sure to tell your friends to get your asses on in here. And here we go. I think somebody's down in the bullpen already. Who is that? Okay, we'll get to you in just a sec. Stand by if you would, please. I do appreciate that. Hopefully you guys can see and hear me. Well, I do have a bit of a hardware upgrade from last time, so hopefully the video play with sound. I have been testing it with Gabe streams, and a couple of them have been good, and one of them has been lousy, so that might have been just an internet problem, the lousy day, but I ran Mario Galaxy a couple nights, and it ran pretty smoothly, I must say, with not too many hiccups. And we'll see how this sucker goes. And so far, I don't see the lag and the spinning wheel of death that I often see with the old hardware. Yeah, sometimes you just got to upgrade just a little bit.
Panic.
Oh, hey, panic! I have that too.
Panic fear. Panic fear.
That's right. I was even able to hook up the old SP404 with the old drops on it. There you go. Better than Sunday Night Stream. Yeah, Sunday Night Stream was crapola. As it usually is. Yeah, plus my head was raging out of my body, so I had to put an end to it quickly. What are you gonna do? All right. Plus, this is done through StreamYard, and that's done through OBS, and OBS has always had its issues, but that's the best place to run games on, unfortunately. So this gaming streaming does not work very well on StreamYard unless you have multiple things going on, which will really bog things down. So let's not be doing that. Well, the title of the show, of course, is Start Asking Why, because you're starting to see some shit going on, and you're starting to notice some of your peeps are starting to drink the Kool-Aid. At least I've noticed that. I've seen some posts by people I respected, and my heart has sank when I've seen some of these posts, how now some of them are shilling for the man. And I say the man, I mean, of course, Kamala Harris, and then that weirdo creeper fucking tampon Tim Walz. Holy shit. You know, this is all deliberate. This is all globalist chess. This is all horseshit. It's all horseshit. So instead of sitting and crying about it, we're just going to be here to mock it. And the bullpen is starting to get active here because our starting pitcher, Clayton Kershaw, has already given up 2 home runs in the 3rd inning. So it's about time for him to go. We will get you guys in a momento here. But let me start out by saying my LA peeps, those of you who have to sit in traffic every morning on one of our lovely, poorly maintained freeways, you might have noticed this happen on the 405, one of the worst freeways in Los Angeles, and made even worse by a level of retardation that should not happen anywhere. But yeah, here we go. They're back. They're back. The pro-Palestinian useful idiots, the Soros soldiers, are back again to terrorize rush hour traffic. These motherfuckers. And we have a district attorney who just lets this happen. We have city officials that just let this happen. And these are all the same college liberals that get paid to go to every one of these damn things. Here we go again, fucking up the freeway. Too fucking horrific. Look at this. Look at this fucking bullshit. Really? And what are these 2 cop cars doing here other than allowing this to happen? They should be beating the fuck out of these bitches and throwing them over the wall is what they should be fucking doing. Or get in the big fire truck with the big fire hose and wash them off the freeway like a pile of garbage. Okay? Why is this allowed to fucking happen? Why are these libtards pro-Palestine? Who gives a fuck? Did any of you assholes trip over one of the Montana-sized potholes we have in our freeways? Huh? Did you fall into one of those? While you're holding your little free Palestine side? This is still a thing. Again, these are paid zombies. These are useful idiots. These are college dropouts. These are meth heads who probably made about $50 a day to hold up these signs to sit on the freeway like a fucking chump. Yeah. Meanwhile, everybody's late to work. Everybody's late. This is the southbound, so I was going out to LAX. Late to the LAX. Got a school bus here going late to school. Everybody's late to everything because you got about 15 libtards blocking the freeway. This. You know, and you're gonna vote for more of this, huh? In this election, you fuckers. Not you in my audience. I'm talking about people who aren't paying attention to these things. Okay, Mr. Bones, that is how I feel, and I think that's how you feel too, my friend. That is why you're here. Mr. Back, go fuck yourself. What's up? You're from the nasty natty, huh? Saw the Reds game. How'd they do? How are they doing this year? The Reds. They're kind of average, like they always are, right? Probably not going to the postseason. Unfortunately, then the Cardinals stink. So I think the Brewers are still ahead of them, although the Dodgers are making pretty quick work of the Brewers this last couple of days, which they needed because the Dodgers have been stinking pretty bad themselves. But I have no tolerance for this. No matter what freeway it is, I'm really fucking sick of this shit right here. We aren't paying attention to you either. Well, apparently you are. So keep it up there, buddy. Okay, guy? Okay, buddy. All right. Yeah, this is perfectly fine. This is perfectly acceptable. Nothing. No. Yeah, we'll all be behind your bogus fucking cause that the fucking globalist billionaires all drummed up and then hired you bunch of meth heads to go out there and fucking block traffic. Yeah, we all love you. We all love you and your stupid fucking cause. Bull fuck. You should all be fucking hosed off the freeway, and you should be a minimum month in jail. That will put an end to this shit. You give these little pieces of shit month in jail, that will give them plenty of time to think about this. Is it worth the $50 a day we're getting? Probably fucking not, right? Jesus Christ.
It's sour. It's sour.
I'll fucking say. I no tolerance for this. All right, and unfortunately, and you know, we're gonna have. You keep electing these libtards, you're gonna get more of this fucking shit. You dip fucks. Of course, this is our punishment for driving us greedy Americans. How dare we own our own vehicles and try to get from point A to point B without getting stabbed on our public transportation? Yeah, it's our fault. Yeah, keep putting up those road diets. We love those.
Like protesters.
Dick fucking heads.
One around my phone and see what he did.
Really? You got 10 hippies on the freeway. You can easily take care of that problem. Just hit the gas. Problem solved. Problem fucking solved. Okay? I'm tired of coddling these pieces of shit. These are useful idiots. They're paid by Soros Incorporated to sit on freeways, block traffic for no good goddamn reason other than punish Western drivers. That's all the fuck it is. Got nothing to do with fucking climate change or free Palestine or any other whatever horseshit fucking cause of the month is. This is to punish us for driving. Only the rich are allowed to drive. Only the rich are allowed to drive, own multiple vehicles, multiple airplanes, multiple homes. Yeah, and the rest of us have to live in a cardboard box and not drive. Okay, yeah, go fuck yourselves. The fact that you've made everything so expensive, that's why you're seeing more and more people living in a fucking cardboard box. Look at that. Look at white chicks, all with face diapers on, of course. What else is fucking new? Bunch of fucking pussies. Oh, we're going to sit on the freeway before we might get the bullfuck virus on the... Jesus Christ.
It has to stop.
I mean, seriously. Seriously, Jesse. The one smart thing you've ever said in your life. Really? So they're allowed to sit there for all this time, and then a couple of them get arrested. Not acceptable. They should all be fucking tased. They all should be thrown in a paddy wagon. They should all get a minimum month in fucking jail. Fuck you. Fuck you. If you're in favor of this thing, fuck you. Why can't we do it like they do in Europe? Get out of your fucking cars, beat the shit out of these people, and drag them over the side. Why are we doing that? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this pile of useless shit. Bunch of fucking dumbass white bitches, as it always is. Nothing else fucking better to do. Yeah, exactly. There's enough bumps in the road. You wouldn't notice if you add a few more. Andy, what's up? Get out of here with this bullshit. Free Palestine. What did we say again? What's the line? Free Palestine? Okay. So stupid. Yeah. Free the potholes.
Free Palestine! Free Palestine! Arms embargo now! We will stop!
Yeah, Biden incorporated this into his jobs report. Oh, we have so many jobs. Yeah, a bunch of bums sitting on the freeway. Yeah, good fucking job, a dead president.
The genocide of Palestinians in the Jewish name!
Just take that megaphone and beat her with it. I mean, Jesus Christ. What the fuck, man? Every fucking day with this shit, practically. So fucking tired of this. Cool dog, what's up? Why can't we get fucking Rosie O'Donnell to come down and sit on them? There we go. Kill two birds there. Absolutely unbelievable. Useless fucking morons. Turds. Throw them all in the sewage treatment plant. Flush them down the toilet. I mean, seriously, this is bullshit. So sick of this. So sick of all of this. Again, This is always going to have the opposite effect of what they think it is. Yeah, libtards on Twitter who don't drive or are broke and live in mommy's house still. Oh, look at that'll stick it to the man. Yeah, it sticks to the working class, not the man upstairs. The one in charge of this operation here. You stupid fucks. Want to free Palestine? Then go there and fight yourself. Yeah, if you could find it. It's not an actual country. You stupid idiots. Cliff, what's up, bud? Okay, well there we go. That's what we got. That's what we had to wake up to this morning here in Southern California. Unfucking believable. All right, well, let's bring a couple of our relief pitchers up from the bullpen here. I don't think they have this nonsense in his state, but if the country is going to go the direction it is, look out and enjoy it. Outlaw, what's up, buddy?
What's going on, man? Yeah,
Do you have this shit going on in Alabama? Are they trying to spread this out in the red states now?
Thankfully, no, but
because they know they'll get shot at. You know what I mean? Which,
yeah.
by the way, it's not like there's no shortage of guns and cars in this state here. There's not allowed to have them, but with all the drive-by shootings we have, obviously it's not a fucking problem.
Yeah, I mean, these people, they only have effect on the traffic and the culture because people allow it, right?
Yeah, it's a coordinated effort between the globalist billionaire cocksuckers that put it together, our national politicians, our local politicians, and the police force who are told to stand down on all this shit. All of this working together to make your commute that much fucking better. Isn't that right, Jimmy Bones?
That is correct.
Do you have this crapola going on in the great state of Nebraska there?
I'm on the western side, so
Okay.
I'm on the.
So you're on the human side.
I'm on the human
not the
side.
commie side.
The
Okay.
NPC side is on the eastern
Gotcha.
side.
You know what? I didn't know that. I'm glad you told me. Now I know.
Yeah, Yeah,
So
the only thing that I got to worry about is
we want trans people. We love trans people's on the other side of the state. Then, right?
Please don't remind me of that, because that person is in fucking Congress in my state, and if I
look,
say what I want to say, I'm going to get your channel demonetized, and I may or may not get a knock on.
I'm not there anyway, so don't worry about getting demonetized.
I mean, look, it's
even
the
if I
same
got there,
thing.
they'll take it.
It's the same thing with
Well, hey
racism.
George,
right?
welcome to the channel. What's going on, bud?
Trying to figure out what
I don't
is all
think
fucked up
I don't
today.
think you have this this highway problem in Alaska that I can't imagine it getting that far up there.
Most people will either run them over or, this is Alaska. We have extreme terrain, so we have the ability to go around them.
Yes. And college libtards generally don't like freezing cold temperatures either. They all the hoodies in the world aren't going to keep them warm enough.
Well,
You'd be surprised how many of them are here. It turned our state purple.
Oh, God damn it.
Yeah. God
Like
damn it,
cockroaches.
God damn it.
We need big
I mean,
we need roach hotels for all these fuckers.
I mean, look, it's the same thing with racism, with the BLM shit, with the LGBT shit. It only works when people allows it, when people tolerate it, and that's what they want.
Yep.
They get off to it.
I literally saw that video that you just showed, Phil, on Twitter and whatnot. And I'm like, the people in the front row in the vehicles can solve this. All they have to do is apply pressure to the accelerator.
Well, it's like the two cop cars were there to block the traffic to let
Fuck the cop.
the protesters in there. And then pretend we're here to arrest them. Bullshit. They were there to let that happen.
What are four chippies gonna
They were put
fucking
there
do?
to protect
What are
useful
four
idiots.
chippies gonna fucking do against the thousands of people that are fucking in that fucking traffic jam saying, I'm tired of this shit. This
Right.
shit's gotta fucking stop. I don't
Right.
fucking care about these people anymore. Hammer down, good buddy.
They're waiting on people
Anyways,
to
Bono, what's up?
respond to it.
My cat's breath smells like cat food. Yeah, this is all Ralph Wiggum. This is all George
Dude.
Soros, Ralph Wiggum fucking material here.
They're waiting on people to respond to it where they can take action. To
Yeah,
martial
because they
law.
could say,
look at
Look at the Trumpers running them over. MAGA, there
Yeah,
goes MAGA,
the
extreme
party.
Republicans.
Yeah.
Wah.
It's nothing more than bait.
It's the same exact bullshit that's going on in the UK that are saying, oh, the far-right extremists are parading. Motherfucker, how many fucking illegals have rap paid and stabbed?
They let
little
half of the
children?
Muslim world into that country. That's what's rioting.
Well, how many of those people in traffic, and Phil, you know better than anybody here, how many of those people in that traffic jam are leftists that would love to run those people over? Leftists.
Well, not too many of them because most of them have jobs to go to. So there's not a lot of leftists in that group. Again, the leftists are the ones running.
I can't do that because I gotta protect myself, man.
Yeah.
Because you know there's a lot
I'm gonna run your fucking ass over if you try to block me in fucking traffic. You're lucky I don't fucking shoot your ass.
Yeah.
Well, you know there's a lot of their own people, the leftists, that want to run them over too. That's sick and tired of their shit. People that work jobs. I mean,
yeah. By the way, a lot of those people were probably on their way to LAX. That was the South 405. That's the way to get to LAX. So a lot of people probably missed some flights because these douchebags. There's a school bus trapped in there. Who knows what else is trapped?
Let me say this. And I'm being facetious and sarcastic. Those handful of pro-Dune Coon protesters may or may not have saved some lives because we know Boeing's reputation hasn't been the greatest of late. Just saying.
Well, again, you got to figure a lot of that is also media fucking panic fear. As an aviation buff like I am, oh yeah, they've cut corners, yes, but the panic fear the media is letting out, it's not that fucking bad. By the way, half the aircraft that come in are made by Airbus too, so the French manufacturer. But it's about half and half in there.
Like we mentioned earlier on a pop stream tonight, there was a plane that crashed in Brazil that it had some cancer doctors on there that may or may not have been researching some shit that 90% of their treatment can cause cancer to go to remission.
Yeah. We want that.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Well, if they come here, we don't
want to stop wars. We don't want to stop illnesses here. The money is made in starting wars and keeping illnesses around or making more illnesses.
If they come here to Alabama and try that shit, you're getting shot point blank because people here carry guns. We're open carry.
Well, I can guarantee at least a quarter of the cars on that freeway have got guns stashed in there somewhere.
Yeah.
I mean, we do have a lot of gangbang in LA. I mean, you may have heard.
Gangbanging in LA? No.
Especially if you're in Birmingham, where all the brothers and sisters.
Hey, we invented the Crip Walk. Come on now. We had to do something around here.
Especially if you're in Birmingham, where the brothers and sisters are, with all them gun AKs on.
Yeah.
Oh,
got the heavy artillery in the hood.
I wonder if during
heavy artillery in the hood is fucking.
Yeah, if I was stuck in that traffic, I don't know what would have stopped me from getting out of the car and dragging one of those pieces of shit out of the fucking road.
You guys remember that time?
If you call in or call 911 to a emergency and blocked out traffic, you can start to turn all those protesters into criminals.
Well,
you needed an
emergency already beat criminals as soon as they step foot on the freeway.
Technically,
you're not supposed to walk on.
There was a court order, whatever the fuck you want to call it, for the protesters that blocked traffic. There was I can't remember what the entire numbers were, but those people in San Francisco are being charged on felony counts of. What's the fucking? God damn it! Too many beers.
Hey, we got pistols.
I have another one.
We got ARs. We got all kinds of shotguns, pump action, every bit of it down here.
I don't leave my house.
I
rarely leave my house without my 9mm strapped to me. So if you want to fuck around,
listen to my 9mm.
Please do not find out with me because I'll
shoot
shoot your ass.
The fact that I've heard that song too, by the way. The fact that you have police sitting on both sides of the interstate monitoring this shit, you've already lost. You've already lost.
Yeah, you've got the two CHPs there to make sure the protesters are safe for a few minutes, so they can go ahead and block up about 5 miles of traffic, and then act like they're going to be arrested. This is such
you have to look at
immediately arrested.
You have to look at on their side of the spectrum. Okay, how many people have been illegally arrested or shot or killed or maimed by the police, and we're gonna fucking sue for fucking millions of dollars and shit.
I'm glad you brought up lawsuit because we have a doozy here. You remember the woman boxer from Algeria, right? The
Oh,
highlight of the Olympics, the man boxer. Well,
the shimp. Just call
Yeah.
shimp.
I
It's a
remember.
she. him.
That shim, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's not content enough for getting a gold medal for being, winning in the women's competition. It's now got a lawsuit going on here. Let's see. It's going to sue J.K. Rowling and Elon Musk because or something. I can barely hear it, but there's nothing I can do about that.
All I say is blah blah
It's
blah.
it's not speaking English anyway. That's
blah blah blah.
So-
I have a dick and I have
So
balls.
what's going on
inside
here
me.
is what's going on here is this thing was hired to push the agenda because, of course, J.K. Rowling, because because these nutcases have been bitching about J.K. Every long time ago she said there's only two genders. Long fucking time ago they've been bitching about that ever since, and they're carrying that narrative into this story. And Elon Musk because he let Donald Trump back on Twitter.
So she's basically, or he's basically doing the same thing that
don't
the fat
misgender
fuck's
it. It's a
doing.
fucking he.
Yeah, the
Misgender
fat,
it.
he's doing the
So-
same thing that the fat fuck with the crown on its head was doing
Yes.
with the Last Supper. He was
Technically,
trying to sue people.
technically, this person is an it because it does have both XY and XX chromosomes. It is an it.
A
Technically,
hermaphrodite.
It looks like a guy. It looks like a man.
this
trying
person
to sound
has
like a woman.
internal testes. This
Kinda.
is a biological man depicted by science.
Ugh. Follow the
But-
science. Trust the
What's-
science. No,
What's
I
happening
don't.
here, guys?
Oh yeah,
I did the video. I did the video on it the other day. What's happening here is too many people still don't buy into this women can be men and men can be women bullshit. So now they're amping it up with the public. Now they're going to start making it hurt.
Yes.
Now they're going to try to start suing people because they're not buying into the agenda. It's all bullshit.
Always
Yeah,
right
tough
around
shit.
election time.
Good luck
too.
trying to
Crap
sue
goes
me.
on.
I ain't worth fucking pig shit.
Yeah.
It all it is to strong arm, to make a point against everybody. That's all it is. It's a bluff.
Oh, fucking Allah Akbar. Go fuck yourself. Jesus Christ. You know, at least it sort of sounds like a woman, unlike Brittany Griner, who completely looks and sounds like a man.
Brittany Griner is Bradley Griner. Change my mind.
Yeah. I mean, again, this is hired to push the agenda, the weird, nutty, Illuminati, globalist, bullfuck, tranny agenda that they're just obsessed with. They have to have this. And by the way, the Paralympics are not immune to it either. They have a transgender runner or something going on. And even the cripples got this shit going on. We can't.
Even the cripples aren't safe.
They're not even big. Cripple is not good enough. Now they have to be crippled and a he she as well. Terrific.
You got to be a crippled transgender black woman, and
you got to be the first one, or else you don't.
And instantly you get the fucking gold medal. There you go.
The boxer can't even return.
Good. I'm glad somebody managed to bring it up because Algeria is still it's almost what is it? It's not a caliphate, but their religion runs their politics.
Well, I'm sure this piece of shit will move to New York City or something like
what
that. and we'll be
happens in
stuck with it.
Iran if somebody turns out to be gay, they force them to have gender
Free
reassignment surgery.
falling. Just saying.
Or that.
And what actual woman has to keep coming out and say, I am a woman, I am a woman, I am a woman? No, we're a woman don't need to say that because we know people that are faking it have to say it over and over so it'll get into your head. So you believe it. That's the point of that.
Well, here's the
It
thing.
doesn't work.
Well, here's the thing. If this side of the aisle can't define what a woman is, then what are they trying to transition into?
Yeah.
Because it ain't a woman.
Yeah, and these are the people. And these are the people that call us weird.
I'm
Those
glad
people
you brought
are
that
calling
up
us
there, Outlaw, because
Weird.
apparently now with the the presidential race that may or may not be contested because the front runner for the Democratic Party is not a United States citizen, they finally actually know what a woman is and what toxic and what actual masculinity is. I'm not saying Tim Waltz guzzled a gallon of horse cum, but I'm just
that
saying
guy is gayer than a $3 bill.
I'm just saying Tim Waltz is a very big fan of the Glock website, but yet he does not own a Glock. If you know, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, this
what
thing
is
does
it?
not that thing does not look like a woman. That thing looks more like this thing.
You can buy horse semen off the Glock.
Hopefully, we
Glock
just
website.
gotta
That's
get
my
one of
joke.
these team owners.
Once again, every year we have to ask this dipshit, "Are you going to get back in the NFL? Because we really want you back." Says nobody ever.
How long has this motherfucker been trying to get back in the NFL?
We're
No one
still
wants to
training
fucking
for
support
seven
his ass.
years.
Hopefully, we just gotta.
Yeah, he's a
What is this?
zillionaire from Nike. Fucking.
He's
endorsement.
already
Jesus
what?
Christ.
He's kind of aged out of the NFL anyways.
What is this
No
Section
one-
8
no one wants him.
Kiki Palmer haircut looking motherfucker? What is this haircut?
I rock
This,
rough and stuff
this
with my Afro
motherfucker
puffs.
has the fucking
Yeah.
Italian slick back haircut with a fucking Brillo pad super glued to the back of his head. What in the fuck is this?
It's the Lady of Rage, ladies and
Get
gentlemen.
one of these team owners to open up.
They all have that.
Team
They all have that
owners
shit-eating
to
grin on
open
their
up.
face.
Well, what
Like
are you-
they
what are
know
you talking-
they know they're getting away with a huge grift. Like Gavin Newsom has that same grin all the time, just always grinning at all the inappropriate times. Yeah, I'm gonna get back in the NFL.
That's why we call him Patrick Bateman.
Look, nobody could push them up off this building. It looks like they're high up on the roof or something. They could just, oops, sorry, Mr. Kaepernick. Woo!
Mr. Kaepernick.
I mean, it's something I've trained my whole life for. So, be able to.
Motherfucker, you're already washed up.
What?
It has to stop.
Motherfucker, you were washed up when you were in the 49ers. Fuck all.
Cliff, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. This doesn't look like a woman. This looks like
I
this.
think that would be
Fuck you.
a major moment.
It sounds like it. Yeah, we'll all be. Dude, these are actors. Just like Jussie Smollett plays Brittany Griner. I think this motherfucker is played by this
Accomplishment for
motherfucker.
me. Also,
Say big schnoz and every fucking thing.
Oh, shit. Yeah, because the fat motherfucker over there that was supposedly mocking the Last Supper, she, whatever the fuck it is trying to sue people too for coming out against it. I'm like, fuck you.
Yeah, well, fortunately for us, she can't get through the courtroom door. So we're
Hang on, let me change my shocker to a full-on fuck you.
Well, don't tell them that. They may like it.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
You're not wrong.
But and then we have a mayor here in Los Angeles named Karen Bass, who instead of solving the homeless problem or fixing potholes, she's busy flying the Olympic flag back to Los Angeles.
There it is.
There it is. Wow.
And then we need the news anchors to narrate what we can clearly see here. And I'm sure, of course, this is a carbon neutral airplane because, she wants us to be car free when the next Olympics roll down here.
Is that a solar powered airplane that has $500 million worth of solar panels?
Yes.
Brushed across of it?
Yes, and let's hope she flies at night next time. Yes.
And the exhaust from the plane is rainbow unicorn,
it's unicorn farts all the way.
And
yes.
rainbows,
all
and
biodegradable,
Skittles, and free shit for illegals that comes down on top of them.
Yeah, we're
Is
so
that
proud.
what's emitting from that?
We're so
Is
proud
that-
of this. Yeah. Meanwhile, I've got no suspension left because I've ran into 28 potholes just going about 50 feet down the road.
Please fall.
I'm more interested in the
Please.
airplane. I don't care about the idiots that are inside the airplane.
Please fucking fall.
Look at that. Is that how you wave a flag? Jesus Christ.
No, that's because the fucking If
She
you
must think it's
fucking
the
go to
American
wave a
flag. Doesn't want to wave
you
that either.
understand where the wind is blowing from.
If it was a rainbow flag, she would know how to fly that motherfucker. They've certainly done enough of
If
that.
it was a rainbow flag, she would have fucking came out on all fours, and that rainbow flag would have been a butt plug out of her ass.
Oh no!
That's a sight
Look at
I
that
did not need to have.
Look at that guy standing next to her. It looks like a dipshit.
Maybe I need some whiskey to calm me down. I've got
You know
like
what? He could have kicked her down the stairs. He just get.
Please kick that bitch down the stairs.
Question. Is this the same plane that Biden confused himself from that thinking he was going to board on and whatnot?
I thought
I don't
that
think
was
so.
a
I mean, this
Russian
is
plane.
this is a Delta Airlines charter, so I don't think Biden's ever been
You
on
never
Delta
you
Airlines.
never know with Biden because he's
Yeah.
always confused and likes to sniff young women in, shower.
Yeah.
with his-
Well,
shower with
rest
his
in peace. Rest
daughter.
in peace. Clearly, he's not with us anymore. I mean, that's he stroked out about 2 months ago.
Yeah, it's
Look at
amazing how
that.
you can get COVID and grow 4 inches.
Yeah.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
It's that miracle cure called body double. Yes.
Here change the flag. Oh,
Here it is.
there it
Boudet
is.
Dubel.
Wow.
Fall down the steps,
French.
please. Fall.
Have a nice trip. See you next fall.
Fall.
Oh,
Please.
yeah. Look at that. You can't even.
Hello, baby. Y'all like his flag cool?
Yeah, all 5 people are cheering loudly.
Y'all
Look
like
at
his
that.
flag cool?
Nobody could get there
Of course
because
it's white.
everybody was stuck in the traffic behind the protesters, you cunt bag.
Don't you touch me, white boy. Let me step down these steps myself.
Here
I'm
change
a
the
black
flag.
woman.
Oh,
Here it is.
I
there
guarantee.
it is.
Like I said, I
Wow.
guarantee you, if she was wearing
Yes, do
that
a flip
flag
and
as
then
a
have the
butt
judges
plug,
grade it on the way down.
I guarantee
Give
you,
her
if she was wearing
9.8.
that flag as a butt plug, she would have fucking waved that flag
That's
beautifully.
right, baby.
I know they're looking at it. It's like, wait a minute, there's not supposed to be a brown ring on that flag. How'd that get there?
Y'all like this, don't you? America.
When did
Y'all
the
like
Olympics
ring.
have the seventh, the sixth?
That's exactly
ring?
how a commie would wave a flag.
Don't you touch me, white boy. I'm finna walk down these steps.
Yeah. They have to call me ma'am. Haha, the white people back there.
Look
Why
at
does she
that.
look like she's fixing to run a marathon herself?
Shit, man.
God damn, you know she don't
Let-
run.
Let's see how she does on the downhill stair slalom there.
You know Miss Edna there don't run.
Here
Miss
change the
Gladys.
flag.
Man,
Oh.
that ain't Miss Edna. That's Aunt Esther. Come on, man.
On Esther. You fish-eyed fool.
You
And Esther,
big-eyed
you so
sucker.
you so ugly. I push your face in the dough and make gorilla cookies. I was alone when they would go back and forth.
Don't you talk bad about me, sucker.
Fred Sanford.
Fred
the
Sanford,
most
you sucker.
You
Don't
the
you play
most
with me, Fred
nasty,
Sanford.
mean old man.
Oh.
You the devil. I'm gonna pray for you. Hallelujah.
Hey, man. Cheers to Aunt Esther and Red Fox, though.
Yes.
You
I
big
actually
dummy.
did just watch Harlem Nights just the other night.
Oh,
That's a
damn.
great movie.
That was a damn good movie. And I
That's such a
thought it was
good
going to be
movie.
serious, but no, it was fucking hilarious.
Red Fox is
It's cultural appropriation, Whitey. You're not
Yeah,
supposed to watch that.
Yeah. Oh, I can't appreciate a black man getting over the fucking white man at the end of the movie.
You just don't understand, Whitey. You just
I
don't
can't
understand.
stand the fact of how he died though. Like he died penniless. Red Fox was awesome. though.
Red Fox's real name was Sanford too. His name was John Sanford. A lot of people don't know that.
Oh,
Yeah, it
wow.
was.
That's how they got that. That's how they got the Sanford.
You big dummy.
Dick shot for Harambe. Thanks, Pagan, for bringing back that
Oh
old reference.
no.
Man, you know, you guys you really understand that.
Somebody beat you with an ugly stick, didn't they, Aunt Esther?
In 2016, when Harambe got killed, that's when like shit really went down.
Yep.
I'm just saying,
That
Harambe.
was the beginning of the end, wasn't it?
Harambe may have been the Horcrux or wherever the fuck Harry Potter reference you want to fucking make.
Harambe is dead, and a much uglier gorilla named Hillary Clinton still roams amongst us.
That and there's
I think
also
we've done got
another.
that wrong.
There's also another potential brother fucking gorilla that may
That's
or may
where that
not
cackle
be
comes from.
still be in office in Michigan.
Elizabeth, I'm coming to see you. This is Elizabeth. This is Elizabeth. Coming to see you. Oh.
I about spit tea out everywhere. Man, I about just spit tea everywhere.
Fuck yeah. Much love to Red Fox. Love that guy.
Kamala
Red
Harris got
Fox,
that
Richard
gorilla
Pryor,
Yep.
all those guys. Fuck
Yep.
yeah. Love Red Fox. He's awesome.
I'm sorry, Elizabeth. I'm coming to join you, honey.
You big dummy.
Meanwhile, we have this guy running around all of a sudden.
Oh god. Oh god.
What's
Why
the
are they
first
not-
thing? What's the first thing you think of when you
Is
see that?
your cock a horse cock?
Why does he look like
masculinity is not a word that comes to mind. At all.
why does he look like a fresh cherry tomato out of a garden?
Glory hole is a word that comes to mind.
Phil, can I drop a link to a song that you can approve of if
Sure.
if
yeah.
things happen. All right, let me do a quick search here because
Why?
It's always safer to put stuff in the middle of the video as opposed to the beginning.
Why do
so.
we need a white man once again stepping in for black women?
Why do we need that? Why do we need that white man? Well, this is why we could say, hey, she's telling him what to do. The black woman's telling the white man what to do. That's the idea here.
Okay. Well, no, that's not the reason. This is the old white man that.
Yeah, no, he's a complete and total crackhead.
He looks like a garden tomato. He looks like a garden tomato. Like he's supposed to be
He does look like he has pieces of a Swiffer mop as eyebrows.
The link is in the private chat for for whatever, and this is all allegedly. This is this man's future song that I will always remember him by, and not in a good way. Just saying.
Hello, kids. I'm Tim Walls. You know, it's funny.
You know, well, let's see. Let's see.
It's funny. That side of the aisle fought hard to keep walls away from us. Now they're fighting hard for a wall.
That side of the aisle kept fighting for stop voting for old white man. They fucking brought this up when they fucking propped up Bernie Sanders. Stop voting for old white man. What do? They fucking bring in an old white man to figure shit out because the fucking black woman can't figure shit out either. I'm like, and how in the fuck does Kamala Harris go from a 1% approval rating in the 2020 debate
It's a miracle.
To a 38 to a 57% approval rating?
Because
Jimmy,
because they fabricate the polling numbers. They always do. You can't go by the polling numbers.
They have a narrative to uphold. They must uphold it at all times.
It's also because people are dumb fuck retards, and dumb fuck retards are in a cult, and that goes both on the left and the right.
Well,
hate me if you want. That's the fucking truth.
Well, here's the thing, Jimmy. How many people are they polling? Right? And which side of the aisle are they only polling? Because you can fabricate polling numbers any way you want to. All you have to do is just take polls from
this guy. This guy has a different kind of polling going on. I think I don't even want to know about it.
He looks like he gets polled.
Let's just say the only poll that this guy likes is Mr. Ed's poll.
She does suck a basketball through a hose. That's how all this shit started. Absolutely.
The pictures of her surfacing where she looks like a hooker, man, that's depressing. That is depressing.
Depressing.
The fact of the matter is,
you mean the videos where she's scantily clad on the red carpet with Montel Williams and his daughter on his side?
Red carpet.
Yes.
Yeah. The funny thing is, Kamala Harris and Tim Walz. Guess what those two people are famously known for? Taking loads to the tonsils.
No, Sean, it's sad because
they suck and they blow.
We're literally about to have a hooker for a president if she gets in.
She cannot be president because she's not a fucking resident of the
My
United
stock in
States.
OnlyFans immediately.
Get your Kamala Harris porno today.
24-year veteran.
And then much like how trans women have to let you know they're women, this guy has to always let you know of his military service, which again immediately tells you
we broke down
and a
his
retired
military
command sergeant
service
major.
on
As a retired sergeant major in the Army National Guard.
He was never a sergeant major.
Command sergeant major.
I
He was
spent
never a
24 years
command
in the
sergeant
military,
major.
Congressman, as a command sergeant major.
Never a command sergeant major.
Coach to the state champs. Teacher of the year.
he stares in the boys' shower.
Question. As a result of all of the shenanigans, as we can say, between teachers and students, what's the odds that this guy has done the same thing? Asking for
photos.
friends.
Actually, this is a good question. Will Waltz be the new border czar and do nothing, just like Kamala Harris was the border czar? And then, no, that was a Republican talking point. No, she was never the border czar. Bull fuck. They forget the internet has the receipts all the time. The fucking media vehemently denies it now are the ones that said, yeah.
We need to make that a thing. Walls for walls.
Waltz has already allegedly been outed out for getting his stomach pumped for guzzling horse semen. We don't want him to upgrade to bull semen.
Command Sergeant Major.
Yeah. Again,
Sergeant Major.
Again, just like Algerian boxers have to keep telling you they're women. Yes, we are women. Don't doubt it. We are women. I was a sergeant major. I was a sergeant major. I was a sergeant major. Wanky, wank, wank, wank.
Damn,
stolen valor, stolen fucking.
This is why I drink, because I need to suppress my thoughts.
Retired sergeant major in the Army National Guard.
Piss off.
Which, by the way, doesn't impress anybody.
I consider
Coward.
the responsibility and the privilege of being
He's
the
a
highest
command sergeant major who won a football game.
He might as well just go out and be Rachel Levine. I mean, he's pretty much the same bunch of shit.
He's pretty much the Democrats' version of
what rank was
John McCain.
So when you first came to Washington, you were a retired commander.
This guy looks like, hey, I can sniff kids too, you know. I mean,
these guys look like this picture right here looks like what was not recorded in the Senate chambers. I guarantee you, what happened in the Senate chambers happened.
By the way, anybody named Chaz, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, what the hell kind of a haircut is that?
I was an enlisted soldier for
no, you
all
weren't.
those years.
No, you weren't.
No, you weren't.
And
Soldier Girl would rip this fucker apart, which would be a great future wrestling match if we could.
No, you're not, Timothy.
Care of troops and making sure
let's get Ike on that. We see this guy have a beating.
Maybe let the hacker know that's kind of an idea.
I can text Soldier Girl and tell her to come in the stream here.
And he's a command sergeant major in the Army National
Man,
Guard.
if you motherfuckers say that one more time, we don't care if he's a command sergeant major.
I don't know who that is. Is that Miss Waltz?
It matters to people who understand what it is to be there and to serve. If you're embellishing your rank because he was in the position, he served as a sergeant major. Under the condition, he would go to sergeant major school, and then you have an additional amount of years of service you have to do, because by the time you're E7,
that's right. Rod Stewart had that same story. I remember that. Yes.
You don't do contract to contract anymore. Your contract is indefinite.
Yep.
But it means he would have to serve an additional several years as a sergeant major before he was eligible for retirement.
Yep. Go back and watch the latter half of the Redonkulous stream that we just did tonight.
He was retroactively demoted because he tried to retire as a sergeant major, and they demoted him. Yeah,
let the former first sergeant pop retired, and Battle Dwarf break down his military career, because it is always. I was just sitting back.
Yeah, you know what's funny is remember Sean. Remember the false valor guy that we had on here who was debating you and Soldier Girl.
Oh, God.
What would he think about this guy? He's probably voting for him.
I would assume so, because didn't he say he was a flaming liberal?
The old white vets listen with glee.
Well, let me bring our next guest on. I'm sure he would immediately stop for freeway protesters, and they would not wind up under one of his 18 wheels. Vincent Bad, go fuck yourself. What's up?
What's up, Vincent?
I would run those cocksuckers over. Fuck them.
From the nasty naughty, what's going on out there?
Eastbound and down, loaded up and
down, coming from Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Drunk
if y'all
after a Cincinnati red.
Trailers, you can just take out the whole lot of them in one run.
We got a long way to go and a lot of commies to run over.
Yes, sir. All lives,
it's a never-ending process.
All lives splatter. All lives splatter.
Watch old Vince.
You're right. They do splatter.
That is one of the great. That's like the Alabama national anthem. That movie. I swear to God.
I think so.
Believe it. I believe it.
It's the fucking greatest movie of all time in Alabama.
Question, Outlaw.
Yeah.
Yep.
1, 2, or 3?
Oh,
Which one
easily
was
the
it?
first. Easily the first one. Easily number one, because the second one was kind of corny with the elephant, and the third one was just hot garbage.
They were trying to ring the bandit for all he wanted.
They wanted to turn Jackie Gleason into the bandit in that third movie. Like, what the fuck is that?
Are you?
What
You
a
son
what a
of a
diverse
bitch!
crowd they got there. Look at
You
look
son
at
of a bitch!
look at these miserable old bastards.
I'm telling
every
you
one of
for the
them.
last time.
The one black woman that's giving the side eye saying, "I can't believe they put me inside of all these goddamn
That's
crackers."
a black woman.
Ann
Henry,
Esther
who
came
the
back
hell
from the
is
dead.
this man?
There she is.
Henry, who the hell is this man on stage?
Tim Walls, you old fish-eye fool.
I think that's Bernie
I
Sanders.
don't care if Kamala has no walls. I'm voting for her.
I think that's Bernie Sanders again.
Yeah, this guy was a big-time lockdown motherfucker during the bullfuck virus days, and of course,
Oh yeah.
fucking Minneapolis burned down to the fucking ground.
He totally didn't have the
mostly peaceful fucking riots. Yeah.
He totally didn't have the police force with a military vehicle escort shooting paintballs at people standing on their own fucking porch, and the police saying, "Get the fuck inside your own fucking house! Light 'em up!"
And then shooting
You
fucking
disobeyed my
beanbags
rules,
at them.
mine.
Yeah, but we're gonna stop taxes on tips because Trump said that. We're gonna run on it because we ain't got shit to look run up but communism.
Hank Hill, what are you doing on the show? Thanks for coming in, buddy.
I'll tell you what, that boy ain't right.
That
It's
boy
his
ain't right.
name, and that boy
Damn it,
ain't
Bobby.
already right.
Damn
Boy, I'll
it,
tell
Bobby,
you
don't be
what.
such a homo.
If you
God
vote for
damn it,
propane,
Timmy, quit putting tampons in the boys' bathroom. Them boys
you
ain't got
vote for
one
I
propane,
tell you
ball.
what, dingle dangle, Timber Walls there, old dingle dangle, put on some there, Tampax in the boys' bathroom there.
Left room, you faggot.
I'll tell you what about that
I
old
promise
Tell
every
them,
red-blooded
faggot.
American a propane gas grill in their driveway and an
Man,
American
I
flag
can
on
give
their
you guys
Wow,
a
what is
little
that?
Hank Hill. I can give you a Boomhauer. I can give you whatever you want. Maybe not a Dale.
Gay.
My name is Maud, and I used to be on the ships back in 1953.
Oh God.
He's a command sergeant major when he retired in 2005, had risen in rank from E2 to E9. Okay.
I remember young Timothy when he was my neighbor.
Maybe
When
a
did
girl
Gertrude get here?
He was a sweet little boy, but
This
he
is
was
this
weird.
is the reason I even bring this shit up and the name of the show being what it is I don't know about you guys, but I'm starting to see people I know starting to shill for the man online. You know people like this? You got people,
Oh, yeah.
you have friends like this now.
He was
I
a
saw
sweet-
I saw a couple of Instagram posts from people I respect who are from Arizona who moved there recently
Jimmy.
because California's taxes and shit are too
You
fucking
getting
high.
flashbacks of Gertrude from Rhino's show?
Yes.
But
Yeah.
they not on Instagram and Facebook, they posted pics of them at the Kamala Harris Tim Walz rally in Arizona, and I thought, are you fucking kidding me? What the shit are you doing? And oh, we're having a great time. There's like
fuckery. That's what they're doing.
Dude, what the fuck? Where are,
Are
your
you
testicles?
there? Are you there for the concert? Or are you actually there to?
Yeah, are you
support
these Swifties? I
fucking
mean, just
commie
admit it if you are.
cocksucking-
Jesus Christ! Usually it turns into something else. Is
I
Megan Thee
remember
Stallion
when-
coming out later? I mean, what the fuck?
God, like I said earlier, the only comparison that Kamala and Tim have is they've both taken multiple loads to the
Yeah,
tonsils.
I mean, listen, I get it.
and one of them may or may not have been from a horse.
I get it if you just cannot bring yourself to vote for Trump. Just do it. A lot of us do it. Don't fucking vote for president. It's been decided for you a long time ago anyway. Vote for your local shit, which is what I do. Don't waste your time with the rest of it. But to go there and knowing that how these people fucked everything up in the last 3.5, 4 years, and it's still wham Trump, and you're gonna have more of this communism and more of this nonsense. with Kamala and company in there. You want more of that? You want to be an unpaid shill for the establishment? You're not cool. You're not the fucking cool
Kamala
kids.
says she's on board for no tax on tips when she was the deciding vote for taxing on tips.
Which, by the way,
I doubt it. I mean, shit, nothing's free at these fucking things. Are you kidding?
Jimmy,
you got to pay top dollar to get into these motherfucking things.
Which, Jimmy, by the way, she stole that from Trump because Trump talked about no taxes on tips. I think
there shouldn't be any tax on any kind of income.
I don't think that's
Before
the tip. I don't think what she's talking about tips. I don't think that's the
fine.
tip she's talking about. She's talking about just the tip. All right.
If we're talking about Kamala, she takes more than just the tip, and I'm not staying down.
She likes tips in her throat, and she likes being tipsy all the time.
She smoked weed with Tupac in '86. She'll be the first.
That would make her a pedophile. Oh, don't want to.
She's a fucking time traveler.
Yeah, Tupac would have been like
she's so amazing
in '86, and she
I am in awe at everything she does.
20 or 30 something.
It's like remember 30 years ago when the conservatives were kind of in charge of everything, and it was you're considered to be the cool kids, to be sort of the lefties. Hey, take that, Christian conservatives. Hey, take that, religious right. It's not like that anymore. The lefties are control of fucking everything now, and you think you're still the cool kids by being like that, being the establishment, and going to the fucking Kamala Harris fucking rally like a fucking clown. Jesus,
even though the
Christ.
establishment, I agree with everything the establishment.
Like the amazing atheist.
So you're going to get in there. The fact you're there means nothing to these people. These people have the complete backing of the globalist elite, of the fucking mainstream media, of the fucking corporations, and all these thousands of online shills and bots that they got all over the place. And you fucking morons physically go to this thing and acting like you're sticking it to the man. How fucking delicious is this Kool-Aid you're fucking drinking? Jesus,
it's crazy. It's crazy because
that'd be pretty goddamn good if it's like this.
It's great flavor. Maybe even the grape fucking Kool-Aid ain't that
good. It tastes great when you're getting paid in green.
I thought there was punch and pie.
But
great flavored Kool-Aid.
The funny thing is, 20, 30 years ago, it was a fun thing to say, fuck the system. I'm going to go out and I'm going to bang all these chicks, and all these chicks will be like, I'm going to go bang all these guys, whatnot.
Yeah.
And now when you say, I am a Christian conservative, I'm going to save myself, I'm going to, reproduce, I'm going to marry, I'm going to stay with a stable woman in my life that is actually a good woman in my life. Quote, good woman, putting that in quotes for those out there, whatnot, those that know my position on this. I want people to fucking go out there, get married, have kids, reproduce, because you know what? You are the resistance in these time of days when you can go to fucking Alabama. If you have a baby and you're a woman, within 45 days, you can put that baby in a box and the silent alarm goes off and nothing is fucking wrong with that. It's okay. It's better.
No, I had to go on the Greyhound to get an abortion at the 9th month.
It's better than the opposite. That is just another. Oh, I get so fucking pissed off about this because.
Yeah, by the way, I don't even. I mean, I gotta be honest with you. My whole thing is just do you and leave me the fuck out of it. I'm not gonna get married. I don't have kids. Don't plan to, and I just stay the fuck out of everybody's way. Why can't anybody else do that?
My solid question is, Alabama now has these abandonment boxes that you put your infant child within 45 days of birth. You put that in there and it closes. It sends out a silent alarm to the nearest police, ambulance, whatever, so that they can come and pick up the infant and take care of it.
No more of those prom night dumpster babies, right? Dumpster babies.
What would be the outrage? What would be the outrage? Because all of the posts that I've seen, it's mothers abandoning their babies because they get
my whole thing is everybody.
What would be the outrage if a man were to put that baby in those abandonment boxes,
No.
what would be the outrage? What would be
Oh,
the
it'd be bad. It'd be
Seriously,
bad.
I mean,
are you? If you cannot afford
Woosah,
to care
Jimmy.
for a, if you cannot afford to care for a child, do not fuck. That is all I'm asking.
Don't make it.
Or up your pullout game at least.
The way that it is now, the way that it is now, and the way it's set up only
Gotta have a
works
sense
if
of rhythm.
women. It only works if women can have babies unto themselves, and they don't need men for that. But they can't. So at best, a woman only has 50% say over a baby's life.
A woman has the 3 A's, the AAA: abandonment, adoption, abortion. No consequences.
Right.
What reproductive rights does a man have?
They don't.
Please,
Nice.
please.
They
I'll
don't.
wait. I'll wait.
They don't.
I'll wait.
They don't.
I'll wait.
Either put on a balloon or get snipped.
Yeah.
Or
They
you
don't
get,
have
or
any
you
right.
get thrown in jail for the rest of your life, or you get thrown on the hook
Oh yeah.
for 80%
Spousal
of
support,
your
child
paycheck.
support. Yeah, fucking great.
Look, any man out there, still wanting to have kids.
So far,
do you-
so good,
Do you
Rocket.
think that it's
No,
a good
no hiccups
idea?
yet. Knock on
Do you
wood.
think it's a good idea to go out here and have kids right now with women that can do that with no consequences?
No.
I challenge you to think. I challenge you to rethink your position.
See, it's mind blowing to me because it is a conflict of interest for me.
Sure.
I do understand the man side because, last I knew, I have a dick and balls swinging between my fucking legs.
But you could get pregnant and you might need tampons. Tim Walz will take care of that right away.
That is misinformation, and that is not true.
Yes.
I am on the side of yes. I do understand all of the bullshit that goes on if you are a man, when you go into family court, divorce court, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I am also on the side of if I see my best friend, one of my best friends, a couple of my best friends get married, have kids, I'm fully gonna fucking support them. But I'm also, fucking good on you. You guys are supporting to build up society. I'm not. But
Not yet.
not yet. But if I have to help support society and whatnot, we've gone too far. And society has fully collapsed.
Yes, I would love to go to the gender reveal party of Jimmy Bones Jr. one of these days.
Come on, JJ, give me a JJ.
There's more than two.
Oh my God!
You know,
we don't need another Jimmy Bones running around in the world. One's enough.
Or do we?
No, I think we do. I think we need lots of Jimmy Bones.
Well, how many are already
I
out
would trade
there that you're just
100
not aware
Jimmy
of?
Bones for 100 libtards any fucking day.
Because I would be there for my child. Granted, yes, I would probably be dragged through the system and this and that. I'm not gonna stop because that is something that I helped create. I'm going to help fucking build that motherfucker. And that motherfucker is gonna be a tough motherfucker. And if it's gonna be a girl, that girl is going to learn to beat the living fuck out of guys that may or may not have to take advantage of her and whatnot. I'm probably going to be a daddy's girl. I guarantee you, I will be a daddy's girl. My little girl will get whatever she wants. If it's my boy is going to be like, I'm going to race him, be like, oh, you scraped your knee. You scraped your knee.
Damn it, Bobby.
Rub some dirt on it. Get on that bike.
Damn it, Jimmy.
Fucking keep on riding. God damn it.
Oh, damn it, Jimmy.
So I'm like, I'm kind of I'm torn. Like, MGTOW Outlaw, he's got his content. I'm a part of, Redonkulous, whatnot. I know and understand the risks of marriage, kids, and all that. Fully understand that. But I am also on the side of We need people to fucking build society, and God damn it,
Sure.
God damn it, God damn it, God damn it. We need
Sure.
people like me.
Sure.
We need people like
You'll
Sean.
be hearing from my attorney.
We need people. Oh, you have it trademarked.
Sure. Look.
But
because
it's part of. We need men to help. We need men to lead society. God damn it. God damn it. God
Sure.
damn it. God damn it.
Sure.
Well,
So,
that'd be nice.
I hear what you're saying.
But what we consider to be men are in short supply these days.
Damn right. And those men are being labeled as toxic masculinity. And
Look, the whole point.
Fuck that.
The thing about it
do what I
is,
tell them to do. Okay, you're toxic.
Jimmy, the whole point of MGTOW is to bring light to the situation, the problems, and then correct them. That's the whole point of it.
It is,
and that's what people get relaxed
Toxic
on.
masculinity. That's just a buzz term to blame others for your own fuck.
It is
one of many.
MGTOW red pill is to put everybody
take it back our bath, goddamn
all
it.
the toxic masculinity people that feminists actually.
Yeah, always look at the people who say things like toxic masculinity. It's always some granny glassy is wearing dweeb or some orange-haired cunt.
It's totally not like the feminists
dregs of society.
Actually crave the toxic masculine men that they openly talk shit about and whatnot.
We want trans people. We need
Yeah,
trans people.
you bring
No, we don't need trans people. We need toxic men. We need toxic men. We need toxic men.
The whole point of it
She
is
cleared the whole room during that.
You bring awareness to
out of
it.
that fucking room.
You bring awareness to it. But what happens with red pill and MGTOW, people get so comfortable hearing it all the time, and they just get relaxed, wanting to hear it and keep hearing it. It eventually becomes an echo chamber if you don't do nothing about it.
Yeah, see,
you have to take the information provided and actually change.
That is why I don't follow any red pill MGTOW content on at Twitter, whatever. Redonkulous and you guys, because you guys are my boys. You know, and you guys are my boys. My boys are always gonna want the best for me. All the I'm gonna say it, and a lot of people are not gonna fucking like it. Hammerhand is a fucking dickhead. Fuck that guy.
I'm glad I don't know who that is.
Hammerhand is the epitome of toxic masculinity in the feminist kind of way. Like, oh, well, oh, this chick's got tattoos and this and that. Fuck that. No. And I'm sorry. Do you know her? Do you okay, sure, she's a single mom, but she's a business owner. She's fucking got money. She knows how to fucking do shit. She's fit, feminine, fertile, friendly, and funny. What's wrong with that? I mean, I know there is the risk. I fully understand the risk of writing a check against a single mother. Fully understand that. But we also need guys that say, you know what? I need to take charge. I'm going to fix this shit. I'm going to unfuck this situation that is this single mother and her children. And we're going to get on the right path. And we're going to better society. What's wrong with that?
Throws a wrench into the agenda.
That's
the biggest problem they have with it.
I am the monkey wrench that will throw. Let me throw my fucking. I'm a monkey. I'm going to throw my fucking wrenches. I'm throwing my wrenches in all of the machines. Please, if anyone wants to have a conversation with me about anything, please do. Please, I open it. I'm welcome to it. I just want society to fucking. The nuclear family is the building blocks of society. Nuclear family has been destroyed for the past 30, 40, 50 fucking years.
Not by accident either.
Not by accident.
Just like nuclear energy has.
It has all been fucking planned. I want to try to help to rebuild the foundation of fucking society. If we have to do things that a lot of people don't agree with to do that, oh, I'm sorry. Mechanics have a way of fixing shit that doesn't agree with other things. Just saying.
Well, unfortunately, we have a whole couple of generations of people that have been programmed by media and social media to think whatever the establishment thinks, and you try to ask them directly, what do you support about Kamala Harris? I don't know. They didn't tell me.
She's a black woman. She's gonna fix everything, even though she only got 1% of approval rating, and during the fucking bullshit during the 2020 shit. 1%.
No, she's the greatest fucking thing since sliced bread now.
And now she's the greatest thing.
We have to accept that because that's what we're being told by the establishment media. The media never lies.
And
the media never covers for the DNC. No,
another thing, if you accept blindly things that you are supposed to be told to accept, whether it be mainstream media, leftoids, retards, and social media influencers, cat turd, far, right-wing individuals and whatnot. If you cannot, do this experiment. Do this for me. If you have a slight presence on Twitter and whatnot.
What's up?
If you have a slight presence on Twitter, criticize Trump on the bad shit that he did. And there's a lot of fucking bad shit that he did. The people that are attacking you are in the exact same cult that are on the fucking left.
Yeah, the thing is, I just don't, I've got half the world complaining about Trump. I don't need to. I just live my fucking life. It's what Trump does is not, he doesn't live rent free in my fucking head. I don't care. He's like the Olympics and soccer to me. I don't fucking care. I'm tired of hearing about it. No, but you know what I'm saying. It's like we've got 75% of the media and the shows online. Trump, this Trump.
Well, somebody intellectually honest will call out both sides.
It's not going to change. It's not going to change anything to me. Fucking, it's just all of this is going to play out as it plays out.
I have,
you know what I mean?
I criticized Trump back a couple of years ago, maybe a year and a half ago, about during his his COVID response, Operation Warp Speed, and his bump stock ban, and
being buddy with Klaus Schwab. That's my biggest fucking gripe with him, shaking hands with the WEF fucking chief.
And a couple, exactly.
Occasions.
I pointed that out.
Controlled fucking chaos is what the fuck
I pointed that out in a Jack Posobiec post, and Jack couldn't handle it, and he blocked me.
Yeah.
So Jack, you know what, buddy? Let's talk. If not, if you're that fucking butthurt,
see, somebody
sit on it and spin, motherfucker.
See, somebody who's intellectually honest, Jimmy, will call out both sides of the aisle anyway.
Yeah.
If a right winger,
it's all corrupt. It's all fucking corrupt.
And a left winger can't call out Kamala Harris or Joe Biden for their shortcomings, then they're not intellectually honest. They're biased.
Yeah.
So
they're shills.
Yes, it doesn't matter what side of the aisle that you're on. If you are 100%, I've made this saying many times before. I'm going to say it again. If you agree with someone 100% of the time, it does not make that person a scholar. It makes you a fool.
Exactly.
Let me tell you something.
We used to be able to remember the good old days before social media when you didn't even know what people's political persuasions were. People just went about their fucking business. Sometimes you'll see a stupid bumper sticker like Dukakis 88 on old cars and like that.
Remember,
that was about as far as it went.
Remember,
even the late night comedians used to make fun of both sides. They don't do that anymore.
Remember back in the day when you would speak your opinion that is completely retarded all the time.
Well, you know,
but let me say this: Remember back in the day
Never.
when you could speak a stupid opinion and people thought you were stupid? That was it. But if you spoke his opinion so fucking stupid that it got you punched in the mouth, a lot of people haven't been punched in the mouth enough. Not that I'm advocating for violence, because I'm not. I'm just saying some people need to get punched in the fucking mouth.
Yeah.
Now look,
Me included. If someone wants, if someone disagrees with me enough to the point where I
everybody got dibs on punching Jimmy in the mouth. There, I don't want.
Yeah, a lot of people do.
I don't
Call
want.
dibs.
The thing about it is,
come meet up with me. We can have a disagreement.
I agree with
and
Jimmy
if-
too much. I don't want to punch him in the mouth about anything.
Well, look, Jimmy, like SCE is saying right here, and look, and I know a lot of guys in this community, the Red Pill MGTOW community, is for Trump, but look, I've seen a lot of these MAGA people just as dangerous as the left. They're really just as violent and extreme as the left are.
Cliff's got dibs.
They're a cult.
All right, Cliff, you got dibs.
James,
Now, let me hasten
The
on
only
to say
the only difference between that cult and the WAD Trump cult is the WAD Trump cult is widely accepted, especially by the mainstream media, as the Trump people not so much.
Let me hasten on to
They're still both cults.
Let me hasten on to say that that's not
One's
all
an
of
accepted
the
cult,
people.
one not as much.
That's not all of the
Within their
people that
own
support
ranks.
Trump. That's just the very few MAGA people that are extremely violent, just like the left people are. And they're extremists on both sides.
Yeah, both sides have their own set of extremists, but I think we can agree that the left is very.
The left has no problem televising their craziness, setting on fires, looting stores, and all of the guise of solving racism or some such nonsense.
The left is more protected on their opinions because they can go burn, loot, and murder and burn down, $2 to $5 billion worth of fucking property
Burn, loot,
and kill,
murder. Where have I heard
kill
that
30
acronym
plus
before?
people, and that's protected. But yet we're the weird ones because we're supporting a convicted felon. I'm sorry.
Success pool
How many
again.
felons?
You are not wrong.
Felons? How many
It's a
felonies
chess game.
was?
It's just a big chess game.
Yes.
How many felonies?
These
was,
idiots.
St. George
Clank,
was,
clank, clank,
Yes,
king.
therefore, by logical deduction, if both sides, both parties
Did
are
you
run
just
by the
ask me
same
how many
people,
felonies I have?
then
No,
by logical,
but as long as you bring it up.
Look, by logical
None.
conclusion,
Okay,
if both
I was
parties
talking about
are ran by
fentanyl
the
Floyd.
if both parties are ran by the same people at the top, the same corporation, same banking cartel.
How much fentanyl do you have, Sean? We can ask you that question.
If they're
Zero.
both
Don't
ran
answer
by
that.
the same people, SCE, and you know this, you just said it in that comment, then it stands to reason you've got violent extremists on both sides. You've got violent leftists and you've got violent MAGA people. It's no different on either side. That doesn't mean that all people on both sides are evil. It just means you've got.
And the
some
thing they
people
have
who
in
are
common
fine.
is they're both fighting for billionaires that don't give two fucks about them or
Yes.
anybody.
Yep.
No,
It just
they're
means
getting
you've got
paid by
people
those
in your party
billionaires.
you need to check on.
And I am on the side of I don't want violence. I never will advocate for violence. But if you give me no choice and I have no other options, do not.
Oh, we've got
get
an
me
Andrea
in-
the Vagiant fan here.
Do not get me involved in the violence because, well,
They love her.
I'm just saying, and this is
She's taking over the internet.
Evil Bones is sticking his head out of the basement that I locked him in. Don't get me involved.
Well,
Don't.
Maybe you shouldn't lock him in the basement. Maybe he needs to be out and he
He's-
should have his own window. Actually,
I've got him locked in the basement. There's double chains over there. He's like Evil Pop. But I'm just saying, don't get me involved in any violence because
I'm not going to show up at any of these rallies, even if I give a
if I
agree with the candidates. I ain't going to that shit. Fuck
yeah,
that.
I'm
Not a
like,
life.
I'm like, you're gonna have your bullshit, fucking stupid.
My two
shit
buddies
happen.
going to that Kamala Harris. I was like, are you absolutely out of your fucking mind? You
Yeah,
you
I'm
don't
like-
need a hill of beads to these people. You kidding
Yeah,
me?
I'm like, if you're gonna have your fucking stupid bullshit,
They're gonna get-
rallies
they're gonna
and
get
block
elected
traffic
anyway
and all this
without
and
your
that,
fucking
whatnot.
help,
Like,
you know?
I don't care.
Yes.
It's gonna
And
be
that-
a pain in my. It's gonna be a pain in my ass.
And what does
But
that say?
the second that you start beating people, shooting at people, start burning things down,
Yeah.
No mercy for evil and no sympathy for stupidity.
And what does
That's
that
all I'm
tell
gonna
you?
say.
If they're putting in there who they want anyway, then that means voting.
By the way,
means-
the same people they pay to sit on the freeway are the same people they pay to burn shit down. Like, no matter who wins the election, somebody's going to be paid to burn shit down. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And
Well-
if they have to get a bunch of feds to act like MAGA people because they can't get enough of actual MAGA people to do it, they'll do it. They've done it before.
Biden himself during the last interview.
Yeah.
And I'm putting that in 40 fucking quotes.
Taped in
He
advance before his
he said
his last stroke.
If Trump wins, there's going to be no fucking peaceful transition of power.
We hope.
I mean, if Trump doesn't win, there's like, motherfucker. There's going to be no peaceful
Bukkake theater. That's a good way of putting it.
There's going to be no peaceful transition of power.
No matter who it is, we're fucked. We're fucked.
It wouldn't matter if fucking Trump or come swap.
Yeah, even if Trump gets in, we're gonna have the fires are gonna start. The fires are gonna start before they even announce who wins. They're already the smoke is already they're already in place to let it go.
In 2016, the riots that ensued when Trump was inaugurated were actually, in fact, you can look this up, were in response to Hillary winning the fucking election. It doesn't matter. There's always going to be.
I just wonder if our meme girl who went no. I wonder if she if I'm gonna bring her back around to round two.
The thing about it is when you really, and this is just my opinion, when you take a step back and look at what the United States of America actually means, a two-party system doesn't make sense anyway.
Yeah,
it never will.
The country is supposed to be united on the front of controlling the government at all times anyway. We're not even supposed to.
Now every 4 years, it's taste great, less filling. Taste great, less filling. Douche, giant douche or turd sandwich.
That's what Come Swallow and Tim Wilson.
Just ice, no peas.
I'm gonna go take a piss and have a smoke. I shall return here momentarily, gentlemen.
We are a constitutional republic, not a democracy. Mob rule has always been.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm always going to a Kamala Harris. I was like, you're shilling for people that couldn't possibly be shilled anymore by, they've got the entire media behind them, the entire, fucking billionaire globalist elite behind them, and all the woke corporations behind them. What? Two more people are not going to make a goddamn bit of difference. Except, hey, I was there for the first black woman. You want to be part of that fucking whole thing? It's like it's about you. It's not about them. It's fucking it's not narcissism is the word I'm looking for. It's fucking narcissism. It's social media clout is all the fuck that is. I'm not impressed by any of that shit.
Yeah,
it's just sellout. It's a sellout ass shit. I am not a fan of fucking sellout ass shit.
Yeah, we've said it numerous times, and Jimmy pointed it out. No matter who you vote for in November, vote, right?
I will make sure to vote for it. I will be here voting our local elections, make sure anything that raises taxes, which is be about all of them, gets fucking voted against. And read them carefully because sometimes no means yes in this fucking crazy state. So we got sucking into the gas tax.
Yeah.
Which is already over fucking 60 cents a gallon.
Oh, they're trying to initiate us over here in Alabama to drive less miles a day.
Yeah, mileage tax. Yeah, they've been pushing that for quite a while. Yeah, again, how dare you Americans drive your own vehicles? You don't want to ride that lovely public transportation where you won't get killed on? Yeah, no. You fucking elitists.
Stop traveling miles.
If you put these people on our crappy public transportation, they would change their tune in a fucking second. If this Karen Bass, who, every time they do photo ops with these politicians, they clean out the subway car or the bus and make sure no bums are in there pissing in there. That makes it, it's all Lysol'd out and everything. It's all nice. It's, look how nice this is. What do these people complain about that? They do that shit every fucking time. You goddamn well, that's not how it is when you get on it. You get on it, it's like stepping into a fucking outhouse, man. Are you kidding me? An outhouse that's late.
Right. Yep.
You can't get anywhere you want to go. It takes you 3 times as long. We're spending billions of dollars to put a people mover around the horseshoe at LAX. It's supposed to be done by now. Billions of dollars later. Nope, still not done. Not gonna be done until 2026 at least. You know.
Yeah, I seen a meme of that the other day about how.
So we've got the bullet train to nowhere that's supposed to only go from Bakersfield to Merced. It's not it for right now. It's going from nowhere to nowhere. They wanted to put another one between Victorville and Las Vegas, so you're already driving about halfway there to get to fucking Victorville, and then go to get on a train, go to Vegas. These people are insane. It's a big grift. It's a huge fucking grift. I wouldn't want to ride a bullet train that goes up and down steep fucking hills. Are you fucking kidding me? Some Chinese built pile of shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Hell no. I don't need to go to Vegas that fucking bad. I could drive there in 3.5 hours. The fuck I need to take this piece of shit.
Is the goal to tax them into EVs, tax them into public transportation as your only transportation? I mean, it seems really retarded.
People absolutely are not getting stabbed on the bus every day. No, that's just a Republican talking point. Bullshit, bitch.
That's the reason.
It would be a talking point if it wasn't occurring.
I don't think Republicans are riding on the bus. How are they making that a talking point? You know,
that's the reason that the gas is so artificially inflated.
Get jobs, know how to spend their money a little wiser than most people, so therefore they can have a vehicle.
You know what's funny? I don't see nearly as many of those scooters as I used to several years ago. Where I've seen them dump them out of vans at 4 a.m. and just leave them there. I don't see that quite as much anymore. You know, people just fucking break the fuck out of them and shit.
That's the reason
why
I'm
sure somebody's getting your credit card info off of just.
That's the reason why you see gasoline so artificially high is because they're trying to, by contrast.
And this Kamala Harris sitting there. When I'm president, I'm going to lower the grocery prices. Bitch, whose administration are you in right now? They're fucking out of control. And these are the same people that say, well, the president doesn't control the prices. Okay, then you're saying you're going to lower the prices? Okay, then what are you telling us, you white cunt?
And your state, I can't understand for the love of it why they're wanting to turn all of your cars into EVs by 2032. I don't understand that.
It's a globalist deadline that fucking commie-ass Gavin Newton decided to follow. Because he has to suck as much ass as he can. Because he thought he was going to get nominated for some. He came back here pissed the fuck off. He's not the president. He's not the vice president. He's nothing. He's stuck here for another couple of years. So he's here acting like he's going to clean up the homeless encampments. Yeah, bullshit. Bull fucking shit.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, the Lime scooters.
Hey, you got to give it to Gavin. He did clean up the streets for the China visit.
Yeah, terrific. They went right back to how they as soon as they're gone, they go right back to how they are. The same thing will happen for the Olympics here. They'll stuff them all the millions of condos we put up everywhere, and then the streets will look clean wherever the Olympics are going to be, and then 2 weeks later go right back to shit like it always has been. I think you should leave the homeless out there and then create events around it, like the high jump over the homeless encampments. Just add events around the urban decay. Let these motherfuckers get a sense of fucking reality instead of this artificial bullshit that we keep. It's so clean. Look at what she did with the homeless. Yeah, you send them out to fucking Montebello or somewhere for 2 weeks, and you'll just bring them right on back as soon as the Olympics are over. Meanwhile, we're spending billions on a fucking a people mover that nobody's going to use. Most people that have connecting flights at LAX is usually on the same airline, or if it's at the if you're not going to jump off of Delta and go to United. If you do, you just walk across. It's not that fucking far. You're not going to ride this fucking thing that's going to go around a circle. You're going to be sitting on that thing forever. It's insane.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But these weirdos, they have this hard on for trades. It's like they're playing with a big model trade set to them. You know what I mean? It's like being a kid, second childhood, as that Nas song suggests.
Yeah,
these people are fucking nuts, but they're rich nuts. That's the problem. They have all the money, and they're wasting all of your money. And we're gonna keep voting for that. You two knuckleheads are gonna go to the fucking Kamala Harris motherfucking rally and vote for more of that. BOL to you. That's all I'm to say there. You know who you are too. They've been in the chat.
If you value your guns, do not vote for her.
If you value anything, don't vote for any knuckleheads.
Right.
Fucking.
But she has made it very clear in the first 100 days.
They voted for you. I mean, Ilhan Omar got back in. I mean, who voted for that fucking?
Oh yeah. Kamala said that she is going to circumvent the Second Amendment with executive orders.
Yeah, good fucking luck.
To get rid of the dirty, nasty black
again,
weapons.
you try going into the hoods and seeing how that works out. You know, the hoods that
Oh,
you're
yeah,
pandering so
you know
hard
what?
to. See if they want to give you their fucking guns. Fucking doubt it.
Make them do that. Make them go. What is it? Door to door. Search every person. Search every house. Like fucking hands across Baghdad. I've done it. I know it can happen. And see what happens in those areas. They will get like 2 to 3 hours in. There's going to be shots fired. It's going to turn that little block into a war zone. All in the name of disarmament of people who shouldn't have weapons anyways. That's... Yeah, unfortunately, that's actually...
Are you kidding me? Yeah, there's nobody in the government is going to fucking...
Fuck! God! They know what they're doing.
Just like they don't want you to see who's on the Epstein Island log, because they would all be on it too. Fucking bunch of kid fuckers, all of them.
Yeah, we've been asking for transparency for what, 5 years on that now? Yeah. And
transparency, not transgenders. Thank you.
Okay.
That's my presidential campaign slogan.
Oh yeah.
Should I ever decide to run this fucking shithole?
I couldn't.
I would be shot. I would be shot
and
immediately. Are you kidding me?
politics.
They would Kennedy my ass fucking before I even got sworn in.
So you're saying Big Angry Phil would get the Big Angry haircut?
Yeah, I would have the same Secret Service detail that Trump had, but even worse.
Oh, God.
Oh, so you would have the, what is it, the kitchen lady?
Yeah,
and
I would have lunch lady Doris. Fucking dodging
lunch
the bullets.
lady land.
Lunch lady land.
Oh, we're not gonna make it, are we, people?
Nope.
No, we're not. No.
So just keep it joy. Just do what you do, man. Fucking don't let social media influencers or anybody influence you. Just do how you do it, and don't give a fuck what anybody thinks about it. You know what I mean? Especially a bunch of limp-wristed fucking noodle-armed fucking libtards.
Well, I'm sure you
Worst
would
people
say
in
it
the
to
world.
every one of your viewers is, hey, whatever I say, trust but verify.
Yeah.
Because we may have something wrong, or we may just be operating on really bad intel.
Yeah, and I noticed YouTube, as they tend to do during election season, is really tightening the screws. Fucking I've had 2 videos yanked in the last week or so. Fucking
shocker.
I mean, you know, if you're relying on a politician to fix all this, you're already missing.
yeah. Vote for the same people that fucked everything up to fix it. That's great how that works.
If
politicians don't make that shit happen, it takes individuals going out into the field making change happen.
That's exactly right.
Like I said earlier, if you rely on someone else to make your life a better, if you expect
Big
someone
Daddy
else-
government, take care of me, Big Daddy government.
Yeah, if you expect
pay off my student debt, Big Daddy government.
if you expect someone else
I want
to
abortions and
better
not
your
them.
life, you're in a fucking cult, and it doesn't matter left or right. It's this.
Yeah, I don't like groupthink as it is. From
But we
any-
don't impose responsibility on the individual anymore. We pass it off to someone else.
No, it's all
Or
straight
it
white.
gets passed
Everything is
along
straight
to
white
someone
males'
else.
fault in society now.
Yeah.
It's all our fault. You
But
get it.
let's
pay reparations, Whitey.
let's blindly put support behind a black woman that her family had slaves and whatnot. That is a historical
and who's who's dumber than 5 Dan Quayles put together. She is dumb. She's fucking dumb. She's dumb and drunk and or high. She's like Nancy Pelosi. But
Yeah,
but
watching
worse.
her talk is a migraine to deal with.
Yeah.
Look at the
Not a
yellow
headache.
blue buffet. They're electric. You can plug in your
migraine.
USB
But,
phone and charge on the way to school.
Look at how many people she's brought in on a fucking rally and whatnot. When she brings in fucking rap artists and all this fucking
buses people in, and
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
featuring
Coming
Kamala
off the
Harris,
plane,
Yeah.
and the fuselage of the engine shows a reflection of an empty airfield.
Yeah, it's all horse fucking shit. And when AI gets better and better, it's going to be even bigger horse shit. And it's going to be tougher to distinguish the horse shit from reality.
Have you seen Billy Bon Bon's latest video?
The one about communism?
Yeah.
I watched that earlier tonight. Yep. I watched that
Okay,
before
so
we did
he's using those, like you can see, it's 2D images, but it takes AI to make them move 3D slightly, but it's still very terrible. If it's very terrible now, give it a few more years, it's going to be indistinguishable.
Yeah, there's still the smearing of the faces and whatnot when people are like trying to talk or speak and whatnot. It's very
motion
skewed.
is really hard
Very,
to do that.
very skewed.
My thing about it though is, how do we know that it's not already here and they're using the technology in the media?
Well, you
Because
remember
it's already been implemented.
I
the
think
same
it was
media
that demonstration that they did that demonstration of a speech he did, and you could see no imperfections at all. But it was 100% fake.
Let me put my tinfoil hat on real quick. And
I thought that was a giant Hershey's Kiss there. Holy fuck.
Well,
that's a big old hunk of chocolate.
I'm a giant white Hershey's Kiss.
Wait, does that mean you've got the... because he's a man, that means he's got the nut on the inside.
Allegedly.
Pay attention to how they're wording up these laws, right? They can frame anybody they want to with AI. That that's what it's going to be used for.
Yep.
They're going to frame who they want to frame.
Well, it's totally not. It's totally not like every single news outlet has been controlled by the same 6 corporations and same 6 families for hundreds of years.
Right.
So, Outlaw, you mentioned that. Did any of you guys watch the TNT show Leverage? What's it? Had Timothy Hutton?
I vaguely remember it.
All right, so one of their episodes, the crew background, they're a bunch of thieves or whatnot who are actually starting to do thievery for good, for hire. But one of the things that one of the episodes that they had was people using AI or digital manipulation to destroy people's reputations.
Mm-hmm.
So, like making people look like that they're having intimate relations with who's not their wife, or things like that. It's already been a concept that is not unfamiliar to us.
You mean like the deep fake Ornpay videos, where they?
Those are outlawed. You can't find them on the hub anymore.
Well, the hub has been banned in my state, which I think is a good thing.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, the hub has, I can't remember what the number is, but the hub has been...
I think it's a few states it's been outlawed.
It's been outlawed because they want age verification.
No, that means they want you to submit your license number for age verification, which is technically it's a 4th or 5th Amendment violation, because they absolutely have no requirements or needs.
Go grab a drink.
All right. In order to get the information that's on those cards, like I used to pick up my alcohol from Fred Meyer's, but they scanned the back of my card because it's got that long UPC number on it. And after you guys did that show and Battle Dwarf talked about it, I'm like, you know what? I'm changing mine to Brown Jug. It's actually closer, and it's just one separate place I got to go to now.
Yep.
It's a minor inconvenience for something that's a little bit more secure. Because they just look at DOB and go, "Oh, you're good."
Yep.
Not like the fucking gray hairs say anything about it.
Yeah, I got fucking gray hairs that are longer than than your fucking dick than your dick behind the fucking counter and whatnot. Like
that sounded better in your head than it did saying out loud, didn't it?
Comics for Kamala.
But
oh dear God, yeah.
The 3 liquor stores that I go to, 3, 4, I go up there. I put my case of beer on there. They ask, DOB 9790.
Yeah. By the way, Cool Dog, you can pick up the air traffic control signal if you wear one of those.
Yep. And
I hear
if you are going to make yourself one of these fancy helmets, which you should do, make sure that you make it to a point, because that's where the transmissions go into, and then they get dissipated.
Yeah,
And
he's got one of
sure-
those. He's got one of those one-eared rabbit, like those old Matt Groening cartoons.
Make sure it is aluminum foil and not tin foil, because aluminum foil dissipates radiation better than tin.
No. Gotta
More
keep
you
those
know.
5Gs out there, Jimmy.
Oh, yeah.
Keep the 5Gs out. Yeah, that picture was.
How long of that?
I had to quit using this one in particular because people were. Yeah.
You kind of opened that door already there, Outlaw.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna have to.
I mean, it is the back of the house.
Well,
it's
It's the fact that the front door matches next to her front door.
It's a little off center, but and she is still squatting down on the chimney, allegedly.
You know the rule. The more people complain about it, leave it up.
Oh yeah, man. I say keep it out.
You're pissing off all the right people.
Fuck them.
Yeah.
Fuck what people think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fuck them.
You're just pissing off the commies. Let them go fuck themselves.
If you're not pissing off the commies, and if you're not pissing off the weak-willed, what are you doing?
Oh, I quit
I
caring
guess
about
we're
what
doing
they had to
something
say a long
wrong
time
if
ago.
we're not pissing off
I mean,
the commies.
they want her to be fat and have red hair and tattoos all over her, fucking, and bullet wounds.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Bullet
That's. Yeah, that's why I make sure she's extra thick and extra.
Kind of like a day shift strip club in the hood.
Hey man, I'm just saying, Andrea can death by snoo snoo by me anytime.
Oh, that reminds me, Jimmy.
Aerodynamic.
I have a meme for you. I have a meme for you that somebody sent me on Facebook.
Jimmy's Wi-Fi signal must be off the charts right here.
Dude, I'm reflecting all of the fucking signals. This is
gotta keep that 5G out.
The pointy end on your.
Are you getting any of those? Are you getting those harp rays? Or
no, you absorb everything in the tip. Phrasing. You absorb everything in the tip. It goes down the shaft. Phrasing again, and then it goes outward. It goes outward and not down inside you. Phrasing again.
Down inside you.
Keep this going. I love it. Great.
Just a tip, Lois. Just a tip.
Just said, man. Keep your aluminum foil helmets on standby, and keep.
Oh, you getting steak? If they have anything above tater tots here, that's a good day.
True.
Just don't eat strip club with steak. I would actually, I would frequent that.
You get the
place.
strippers named after economy cars. You know, you're not going to get Lexus and Mercedes there. You're going to get Hyundai and Kia.
If your local strip club offers sushi, don't eat the sushi.
She does the 2-for-1 deal.
Yeah.
Get a tuna fish sandwich.
No sex in the champagne room. Oh, there's champagne in the champagne room. But there ain't no sex in the champagne room.
$50 says otherwise.
Yes.
Chris
it's more like 150 nowadays. Not that I would know or anything. Sticking with the pointy end. Well, of course. It's called the business end for a reason.
Yeah. And again, like I said, the pointy end absorbs the radiation, and then when it hits the top, it dissipates. So you're all good.
Boom goes the dynamite.
You'll be fine.
Aluminum foil jockey shorts. They gotta have that, right?
Well, there was a study not too long ago that says, yeah, you got microplastics in your nuts.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, fuck.
How'd that happen?
So now I gotta bust a nut every now and then just to excretiate the microplastics. Great.
I could make my own Pepsi bottle every time I ejaculate. That's
I
great.
sent you a meme on Gilded there, Jimmy.
Oh shit! What do you got here?
Daihatsu. Holy shit, that's a name I forgot.
Oh, I haven't heard of Daihatsu.
Death by Snoo Snoo.
Daewoo. They made cheap TV sets too. I remember that's a name I do.
Hey,
remember.
for some reason though, that Death by Snoo Snoo is really popular right now with a ton of people.
I've seen quite a few videos of the chicks that are like over 7 foot tall. Be like, oh, would you date someone that's fucking tall?
Yeah.
Cool dog. The
Bro,
feminists shut them all down.
I'm not going to say no.
Probably.
If she's fit, feminine, friendly, funny, and fertile, yeah. Of course, I'm gonna probably put my penis. Of course, I'm gonna put my penis in it for 2 to 3 seconds, and then give her the best 2 to 3 seconds of her night.
Did Outlaw predict the sect of the
Al
internet
Bundy.
about 2 years ago with Andrea? Did he predict
Raggy?
Did he predict a fetish 2 years ago that would emerge?
Good. That's totally possible.
Create a real life Chucky from balls microplastics mixed with jizz. Oh God.
God.
Oh no.
I'm glad nobody's
God
eating
damn
dinner
it.
anytime soon.
I've been exposed to
It made the hat fall off.
Damn it!
Don't let the 5Gs in, Jimmy.
I'm fine. We're good.
Yeah.
That's good. You're coming out all the estrogen. So keep it up. Those plastics.
Ugh.
If you jizz out a soda logo, you're definitely in trouble.
Oh man.
Why does it say Shasta? I should.
Shasta. God, I remember those too. Whatever happened to them?
They still have them.
I'm such a 90s kid. If I would fucking jizz out something, it would be a Surge bottle.
Oh,
Surge.
Oh,
Jesus Christ. The original recipe from 2000. The original. Not the remake.
Oh no. Mellow
Wasn't that Coke's version of Mountain Dew, Surge?
Yeah.
Surge
But
was
it was like hyper activated with caffeine. The Surge was good. I like
Surge. From
was
what I
wrong with that?
remember,
I like those double caffeinated.
When it first came out, it was like revolutionary for some reason. Everybody had to have one. I think
Dew
it
is the
was.
greatest thing. Of course, we all had to have it.
I think it was, Jimmy. I think it was double the caffeine of a Mountain Dew and like twice the sugar, and people were just freaking out about it.
People were bouncing off the walls and shit.
Yeah.
And Starbucks came along.
You know what
Hey,
drink that needs to make a comeback, and I'm going to say this: it needs to come back in the glass bottles.
Mm-hmm.
Coke?
Sobe.
Sobe? Oh yeah.
Sobe.
Oh,
Did they quit making
I never
those?
liked Sobe.
Did they quit making them?
Jolt. I remember Jolt.
I believe so. Oh, Jolt,
Because
yeah.
Sobe,
Get that at the movie theater. That was awesome.
What was the pink one? Strawberry banana.
Strawberry banana. That was
the pink Sobe was delicious, dude. I used to love them.
strawberry banana. The
Four Loco.
the citrus one. There was also they had a Sobe had a green tea one. That one was fucking good.
Dude, the only tea I like drinking like that is Nest tea in like the cans. Only because it's got a little bit of lemon in it. Arnold Palmer.
Yeah, a little bit, but the Sobe green teas. Come on. Whoever owns the rights to Sobe, bring it back, you fuckers. We want it.
Remember Snapple?
Bro,
Sure.
Snapple's still around.
They still have it. It's not as prevalent as it was before. Stern
Yeah,
used to advertise it back in his heyday because it was an East
it's
Coast
not
drink
as
at the
popular.
time.
It's not as
And then they started making it at Dr. Pepper's place. They took it over.
Bacon. I could see that because I can see the similarities in the logo design for Four Loko. I can see a lot of the inspiration for Four Loko and Surge.
Four Loko.
Surge was delicious. That was like one of the best drinks ever.
Fuck yeah.
Delicious.
That was such a 90s drink.
I could take Drink 2 bottles of fucking Surge and get fucking 6 cavities the next day.
Remember Vault? Remember Vault?
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck yeah.
Vault had that red flavor too that was really good.
Yeah, Bob, the mango one, the mango Snapple was pretty good.
Oh yeah, mango snap.
So was the punch one was not bad either. I didn't think.
What was that drink that McDonald's used to have in the soda machines? Fruitopia.
Oh
yeah,
Fruitopia.
That was Coke.
I think so.
Dude, Fruitopia was delicious, and High C Orange Burst or whatever. Bro,
sometimes they still have those. Those dispensers.
If you don't remember the Ghostbusters fucking High C, you're too fucking young.
Oh, I believe it, Bacon.
That's
and
right.
I fucking remember that.
That's
shit.
right. The Boondocks. Huey tried to tell us we don't care. We're still drinking it.
I'm on death row right now because I
What,
drink soda.
what are we gonna do? Live till we're 85 and be old and crippled like Biden? Fuck that. Just
Well,
drop me when I'll be done when I'm 60.
65 and out plan, man.
I'm 7 years away from fucking dropping dead. I don't give a shit. I'm fine with it.
Phil, you're too fucking hungry to fucking die. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it.
All right,
damn
make it 70. Jesus. The world will blow up by then.
What?
Get into your room. Yeah, Bob. Where's your room?
Oh, hold on.
We'll split the difference there, Phil. 68.
Okay.
I got to put Andrea in Bob's room.
68, which is 69 in
There we go. Let me put Andrea in Bob's room. There we go.
There you go.
She looks better in there.
Andrea
than Bob
likes
does.
looking in Bob's
We all look
room.
better in Bob's room than Bob.
God
actually
damn
does.
it. Phil and Andrea are in fucking Bob's room. What the fuck's going on, man?
Andrea's touching your stuff, Bob.
She's touching my stuff as well. Ain't that
Oh,
some shit?
God.
All right.
Just watch them 2 fingers there, lady.
Giggity.
Here, I'll give you all 3. Look at check. There they go.
There you go. That's a fun night.
Oh man,
That is a night of giving.
They got the Canuck Stad still has Fruitopia. I haven't seen that. in a
Fruitopia
minute.
was so good, man.
It is a Coke product. I do remember
Yep.
that. They used to have that in there. Sometimes you go to one of those giant ass. You've gone on a road trip or something. You go into like a Terribles or one of those giant ass, place that like one of those 50 nozzle soda fountains. You can probably find some of that shit.
I don't like Coca-Cola or its products, but the only thing they've really ever made that I liked was Orange Vanilla Coke. Orange Vanilla Coke was so fucking good.
Or they got those like in some of the Carl's Jr. stuff. They have those where you could add the vanilla and the cherry and the other just add all that shit. Like an old soda fountain. You can actually just put that crap in there. Wow.
The only thing that I've really liked with the mixed drinks was the cherry Dr. Pepper.
I actually think cherry Pepsi is not that bad. That's if I gotta drink something like that. Cherry Pepsi or Dr. Pepper. I actually like both of those.
I think I might have had a cherry Pepsi back in,
I like a better than cherry Coke.
but
Just a little bit more.
I'm Dr. Pepper.
I do like Dr. Pepper.
Burger King has
a drink
Burger
that
King
we used to make so much was what is it, Captain Morgan's and Coke with vanilla. And vanilla Coke.
Successful. Will you run for president? Jesus Christ, you're making too much goddamn sense tonight.
Burger King has.
Yeah, Bob, get your ass in here. Who's
Burger King has a soda fountain where you can get literally, the Barks root beer. They've got
Bob, get in here.
vanilla Barks root beer.
Bob, you might as well
They've
come
got,
into your own room there. Come on, let's go.
I think they've got a strawberry Barks root beer, a grape.
6 months from 60. Oh damn. Good. I'm glad
Burger
I'm not the
King
only
has all
old
of it.
fart around here.
That is
Coca-Cola's
true.
got like a strawberry flavor, a grape, a vanilla, an orange. I think there's a lemon.
Arizona, Arizona. Those have a lot of high fructose corn syrup in them too. I do like a couple of those. The mango one.
Yeah.
They're kind of like the new Snapple.
A cream soda Barks root beer float, an actual root beer float.
Oh yeah,
dude, you are speaking my language. Now down here in Alabama, we've got a soda called Grapico.
Yeah, Skeleton. By the way, that's why Mexican Coke is so much better. Yeah, plus it's sugar, not
Grapico is probably.
And you got Montezuma's Revenge Water.
Grapico is literally an Alabama tradition, like RC Cola and Moon Pie. Grapico is another tradition down here. It's like
RC Cola. Yeah, geez.
Oh, and RC.
oh, I remember Stewie and Stewie and Brian are lost out in the desert and shit. And they're, oh, we're saved a Dr. Pepper machine. They go up, oh, it's a mirage. It's just an RC Cola machine.
Fuck that. Give me an RC Cola. RC Cola's all right. Pretty good.
Baja Blast was good when it first came out.
Bob, you can still come in here, you know. You are allowed.
They've changed it because Baja Blast don't taste nowhere near the same as it
I don't
used to.
like Baja Blast. It tastes weird to me.
It don't taste the same.
Yeah.
I don't eat Taco Bell, so I don't know what Taco Bell.
I had it on its own. They sell it by
Baja Blast, Jimmy, is literally Mountain Dew with like a
Taco Bell has not been.
It's like if they put a little bit of squirt, it ain't be it squirt. Yeah, if they put a little squirt in the Mountain Dew, you get
it's basically like a tropical fruit punch Mountain Dew.
I was gonna make a joke, but I wouldn't want to ruin you guys' dinner.
Baja Blast is really.
I ate a while ago. You're okay. If all the plastic and jizz talk didn't already make you puke.
Baja Blast. Don't get offended.
Cola.
Don't get offended, but Baja Blast is overrated. It's not that good.
Right.
What is that tea that they've got at Taco Bell? That purple dragon punch tea or whatever.
Tab, I remember Tab. Yeah, Tab. What all the diet sodas used to have saccharin in it. Tab was one of the last ones that still have saccharin in it.
There's a brisk tea that Taco Bell sells, Sean. That's like a purple red color.
Oh yeah,
like a.
I don't know. I haven't walked into one because all Taco Bells in my area are turning into drive-through only.
Yeah, there's nothing but bums hanging out in the fucking dining room.
Don't come in here. We don't want to serve you tacos to your face. RC is basically
same company as Dr. Pepper, fucking RC Cola.
Oh yeah, it's funny talking about companies that are owned by or products that are owned by a couple of companies. There's only like what 3 or 4 beverage companies left in the world.
You got PepsiCo,
mainly Pepsi and Coke.
Dr. Pepper / 7-Up. 7-Up, Dr. Pepper, RC is one, and then you got there's the independent ones. I mean, Shasta is its own company. That's it's
I
a
used
California
to drink
local
7-Up all the time, but I like Sprite better.
They make Shasta in Hayward, California, right next to Oakland. So you know what kind of
Sprite
water
I think's a white boy drink.
What's a white boy drink?
I think Sprite is really a
Sprite.
I don't know.
That's LeBron James is not appealing to the hood. Imagine that. Nobody likes that pussy.
Yeah, 7-Up used to be so common.
7-Up used to be the shit before. Yeah, Sprite. Yeah, nobody drank Sprite. It was always 7-Up. Matter of fact, they had a great ad campaign called "Make 7-Up," and then "Make 7-Up," and on the other side would say "Up yours" on the back of the T-shirt.
Raise your hand if you've ever been homesick with an upset stomach where you ate nothing but saltine crackers and drank 7-Up and watched The Price is Right.
Yes,
Sure.
I did. Yes, I did, and that somehow that settled my stomach. I don't know how, but it
Wrestling
did.
Night Thursday. I thought that was once a month.
7-Up.
The funny thing is, my dad has, my grandma gave my dad 7-Up so much he can't drink it. Sprite he has no problem with, but he's got to mix it with some whiskey. But that's you gotta dilute the fucking whiskey with a little bit of the Sprite. Gotta do it just a little bit. I'm just saying, Crown Apple and Sprite.
Mellow Yellow, yeah, that's a name. That's a blast from the past.
Mellow Yellow is really good.
That was before Mountain Dew.
That was before Surge.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ! As a NASCAR fan,
I haven't seen that since the
Mellow
80s.
Yellow
Fucking
car.
Mellow Yellow.
Days of Thunder.
Yes,
Days of Thunder.
The Kyle Petty car in NASCAR.
That Canada Dry used to be a big deal here. Not as much these days.
Oh, Canada Dry is delicious.
The ginger ale is still pretty big.
God damn, my mother loved ginger ale cookies.
If you didn't drink ginger ale or if you didn't drink Sprite when you were sick,
or you just use the tonic water, just mix it with shit.
Oh God, that tonic water would make me throw up.
Speaking of Mellow Yellow, do you guys remember the Jim Varney commercials he did for them?
Good old Mellow Yeller. Hey, Bert. I
Hey,
bet you
Bert.
like a smooth Mellow Yeller.
Yeah.
Can't
When he
remember.
was playing his what is it?
Ernest?
Is it
Yeah,
Ed?
I don't-
Ernest? Yeah.
Starry.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know why they changed Sierra Mist to Starry. That's
Yeah, that it sucks.
What?
I've had it. It sucks. Yeah, Sierra Mist was out.
Fresco's
Yeah.
still around. I have seen it.
Every
they
time I think of Fresca,
Oh dear God.
I think of the movie Let's Go to Prison. If you know, you know.
A lot of people are drinking that fucking LaCroix mineral water around here, and that's a big thing.
LaCroix.
It's just canned Perrier. He's all the fucking.
Hey, Bacon. Mellow Yellow is actually a lot better, in my opinion, than Mountain Dew. It's got a lot smoother taste.
Oh, most
Anything
certainly.
is better
You're
than
talking
Mountain Dew
about
because Mountain Dew has yellow number 5, and that's gonna fucking kill
the
your sperm count.
LaCroix and the seltzers.
Then
I'm
give me
like-
some more of it, please. Thank you.
Mountain
I
Dew
make,
really ain't
I
that
make
good.
better soda at
I
home
drink a truckload of Mountain Dew
Well-
every fucking night.
because all I do is I buy the lemon.
Oh yeah, the 7-Up
I buy the
spot. Not
lime,
only
I
7-Up
squeeze
spot,
them,
they made
I
video
put 'em
games
in.
out of the
I
fucking
don't
7-Up
have to go
spot.
buy a
Okay.
syrup for it.
Okay, so when I
Yeah,
was a
they did.
gamer back about 10 years
They had it
ago,
on the
Mountain
SNES.
Dew
I
was my
played it.
go-to.
It's a crappy game.
Yes,
It
I'm one of
wasn't
those
great.
video game nerds that likes Mountain Dew. Sue me. But yeah, Mountain Dew and Cheetos was probably my go-to gamer snack playing San Andreas.
That's right. There was a Noid game. Capcom made it. I remember. They actually made
Jimmy.
it was supposed to be something
Jimmy.
else, and then the American version they
Jimmy.
made it into the Noid.
Jimmy,
I do
you
remember.
know about the greasy game controller while you're trying to play as CJ in Los Santos.
Trying to input the
you got grease
trying,
all over.
trying to input the cheat codes.
Oh yeah, well, it was the
Oh,
NES
yeah.
controller for me back in the 80s.
Good
Up down, up down, left, right,
No,
yeah,
that-
yeah.
I
Pizza
remember.
grease all over the fucking shit.
No, yeah, I
Pizza
remember.
grease.
I remember playing San Andreas, fucking doing the exact same thing. They're outlaw, fucking sipping on my fucking high fructose corn syrup, fucking soda pop, and eating my fucking basically foam fucking snacks and whatnot, and fucking trying to do this
Fucking
and that.
great, dude. If it wasn't
When I was like 13 years old, be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go bang this prostitute and I'm gonna beat her over the head with
Oh,
a
it's funny,
baseball bat, and
my
I'm gonna fucking take my money by it.
one of my friends who's watching right now just reminded me about text me reminded me about Clear Pepsi. Clear Pepsi, remember fucking
Oh,
Clear
yeah, I
Pepsi?
remember
All the
Crystal
clear
Pepsi.
drinks that we had, Crystal
That was,
Pepsi.
that was before my time.
Now I also
Crystal
remember,
Pepsi.
and then what was that Crystal Light? Remember when we used to, the shit used to mix in fucking they had all-
Crystal Pepsi, what
Had a
your
bunch of
friend's
that.
talking about, came out around the early 90s, and it was Pepsi's advertisement for like a clear soda tasting Pepsi.
Yeah, it's cola without the brown shit in it. Wow, what a-
Without the
What a
caramel
country.
coloring in it.
They brought that back here about 4 or 5 years ago. I actually had a bottle of it not long ago.
Is that Bacon? Is that right? They had to change Sierra Mist because it was the name of a porn star. I mean, it does sound like a porn star, but
Starry.
Sierra Mist. Well, I'm just saying, you hit her in the
That
right
does sound like a
spot,
stripper
she's
name,
gonna
doesn't
mist
it?
on you.
welcome up to the
Sierra Mist
stage,
is-
Mellow Yellow and Sierra Mist. Yeah.
Sierra Mist in its original run used to be pretty
Must
good.
be the
I remember
daytime
it.
shift. Yes.
I would
Here's
rather
your
bang
steak.
Sierra Mist than Mellow Yellow because I don't want nothing yellow
I don't-
coming out onto my
Was
penis.
Was it Buffalo
Yeah.
Rock that made
What do you got
Sierra
against the
Mist?
Asian strippers, man? What the fuck?
I know
Mellow
Coca-Cola had they had Sprite.
Other than
I
there's
think it was a PepsiCo,
there's
wasn't
nothing
it?
to show. Ginger
PepsiCo,
beer.
wasn't it?
Yeah, I never liked ginger beer.
Sierra Mist was PepsiCo, wasn't it?
Yeah, Sierra's.
Yep.
Yeah, it was. And now it's Starry.
PepsiCo.
Fresca's
Dang.
Coca-Cola. That I do know.
Yeah. All right. Let me
Zevi,
see how,
is Zevi any good? I don't know if I've had Zevi or not.
let me see how hood a lot of you guys are. How many of you had Dr. Topper or Mountain Lightning or
Doctor
Dr.
Topper.
Topper.
That's like a very, very bad porn name. I'm just saying.
Zima. Oh, Zima was the original White Claw, wasn't it? I
You
remember
got
fucking
Dr.
how
Topper,
lame Zima
Mountain
was.
Lightning. You got Dr. Topper. You've got was it Orange orange. I think it's just orange.
That's right, successful. Welcome up to our main stage, Zevia. Come on down. She's a little hairy, but we love her around here.
Dr. Thunder. Dr. Thunder was the generic Dr. Pepper. I've had that.
Mr. Pibb, I think, was Coca-Cola's response to Dr. Pepper.
Pibb. Mr. Pibb was actually pretty fucking damn good.
It was a pretty good drink. The original Mr. Pibb, the original, not the later on shit.
Mr. Pibb Extreme, or whatever it is.
You guys remember when Dr. Pepper made all those like cream sodas and shit, like berries and cream and fucking?
I've made a couple of commercials for those. Yes,
really?
Yeah.
I feel so sorry for you, dude, with those tiny guys.
It was a week of work. What do I give a shit? It was stupid as fuck, but yeah.
Yeah, we got 23 flavors. Let's throw in fucking 46 more.
Let's take a piss at it and make it 2 more.
They did it with Mountain Dew, or no, Sprite too. They had like Sprite remix, Sprite.
Oh god, yeah. I remember all the Sprite remixes. Those ones weren't actually that bad. The ones that I had, at least. But
I don't think I've ever had Zevia. My go-to is Sam's Cola and Walmart. I like Sam's Cola. That shit's pretty addictive.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
It's trash though. It's trash for you.
Or Walmart bought them.
I forget. Shasta has a version of Dr. Pepper. They call it Dr. something. Dr. Shasta. They call it really original, right?
Dr. Shasta.
Yeah. It's not quite. It's not that bad. It's not quite the same, but it's it's the same color. The cans are the same color, so you kind of know what they're supposed to be.
Sunkist just came out with a strawberry orange flavor.
Ooh.
They actually come out with a strawberry orange fusion
Dr.
flavor.
Pepper cherry vanilla.
I will say this. I do like
I'm not
my
a big fan of the vanilla in the soda.
Who loves orange soda? Kel loves orange soda. Is it true?
What would happen if you drank ginger ale while eating soul food? Somebody would go, where? Go to roll something or other. Where?
Tantrum.
So Jimmy, they've got peach flavored Sunkist. They've got pineapple Sunkist where I'm at. They've got strawberry.
Used to have some good soul food.
There's a strawberry orange. There's a strawberry lemonade. There's a watermelon something or other Sunkist.
I would try every single one of those because those sound delicious.
Okay, well, we've got somebody else who might want to chime in on this topic. Let's immediately ask him what his favorite soda is. Ike, what's your favorite soda?
Ike! What's the definition of soda in this context?
What's your favorite fucking soda? That's a pretty simple question.
A carbonated drink that is loaded with
carbonated drink with a bunch of sugar and sometimes caffeine in it.
A carbonated drink that is loaded with a lot of shit that is.
We're talking about soda, not beer. Soda, Coca-Cola, Pepsi, that kind of shit.
My favorite.
I thought that was a pretty simple question. How did that go over your head?
There's different definitions for what a soda is.
Not really. Soda is fucking soda. Beer is beer.
I'm glad you said soda and not pop and not Coke. What's your favorite Coca-Cola? I'm like, that's a fucking. Yeah, if Coke anybody calls soda Coke,
Coke is
fucking
a brand
soda, man.
That's what we call it down here.
If anybody calls soda Coke, they're fucking wrong, and you shouldn't be friends with them.
Wow.
Yeah,
Whoa.
That's extreme.
Meanwhile, 4 minutes later, you haven't answered
like
the question.
Someone showed violence today waking up.
The answer to the question is my favorite one when I can find it is Dr. Pepper cream soda.
Goddamn, we were just talking about that. Ain't that something?
Dr. Pepper. I know which one you're talking about.
It's really good.
There used to be a berries and cream that was pretty good.
Oh, that one was pretty good. I liked that one too.
Berries.
I don't know why they quit. Oh, Fanta. Oh, I hate Fanta. That's like such a garbage.
Fanta. Don't you want Fanta?
I think Fanta is owned by PepsiCo now.
Fanta was Coke, I thought. Fanta Coke.
That's why he said. That's why he said owned by PepsiCo now. But if you look at pictures of Fanta from the UK versus Fanta from the United States,
you wouldn't last
totally
long in the
different.
South.
Right. That's what I heard.
Like all we call anything carbonated is Coke.
Why? Why? The question is why?
It's a southern thing. I couldn't
Usually,
tell
if you
ya.
get some kind of cola, even if it's a place that only has Pepsi, you say, I'll take a Coke. Even if it's
Yeah,
is Pepsi okay?
It's just what we call it. I mean, we know it's
It's like
Mountain
you know,
Dew,
it's like we
Coca-Cola,
don't
Pepsi.
call them bandages. We call them Band-Aids, even though that's the one particular
Yeah,
brand
yeah,
name.
exactly.
We still call everything a Band-Aid, right?
You Kleenex
Right.
should be facial
Q-tips,
tissue.
right? You don't
Yeah.
call it whatever the fuck it's actually called. It's a Q-tip.
Fago, believe it or not, it's actually pretty good.
Fago.
So there was a joke. There was a comic I saw, and this guy walks up to the bar and says,
Fago because I'm jealous because I can't get Fago in my area.
Oh, Fago. Jimmy, want me to list off the
No,
flavors?
please don't because I'm jealous.
I can get Fago out here too.
Pop's good old favorite.
In
Rock
glass,
and Rye
I can get
with the
Fago in glass
breakfast
bottles out here.
Rock and Rye, Red Pop.
Red Pop's delicious.
Cotton candy, the regular cola.
Oh, cotton candy is probably the best one.
Oh, it's so fucking good.
So there was I'm sorry to interrupt, but there was back on the Coke subject just really quick. There was a comic I saw. This guy walks up to the bar and he says, "Can I get a rum and Coke?" And the bartender says, "Is Pepsi okay?" And the guy says, "Yes." And he's got a Pepsi and a Coke, pouring them into a glass.
Jay, is that right? Fanta uses still uses sugar. There's Pepsi real sugar and there's Pepsi.
I mean,
get the Maxi Pepsi, get the Maxi Coke.
Maxi Pepsi.
Fanta is not bad, but I've never been crazy about it.
It's all right. I mean, I prefer. It's really hard to come down to it when it comes to like
Mexican Coke is very good.
when it comes to orange soda.
Drop tonic. Oh, nice.
Fago.
It's sour grapes. It's sour grape
Very
flavor.
appetizing at all.
It's sour grape flavor.
Fago orange soda is by
political
far
humor.
the best flavor I've had.
And Fago, Jimmy has their own Mountain Dew flavor, Moon Mist.
Moon Mist, yep.
That's pretty good too.
Goes great with Rocky Mountain oysters.
Actually. Fago's delicious. Like,
Well,
Fago
let's ask our next guest what his favorite soda is as soon as he's done fapping. Anime, what's up, bud?
Hey, this is right up my alley, anime, mine and yours, with the nostalgia stuff.
If you want the Fanta.
I know. I remember having.
I remember Tab Cola.
Yeah,
Tab, yeah.
Cola.
Yeah,
Tab Cola.
it's funny. Even up to just recently, we always have some client that would specifically ask for Tab, even though there's one store in the world that ever still has it. Like,
I don't understand what was the flavor of Tab. It tasted like a.
Well, it was one of the first. It
building
was one of the first diet. It was Diet Coke before Diet Coke. Coke made it had saccharin in it.
Only the better version of Diet Coke. It was the better version.
Tab Cola is the Diet Coke of Diet Coke.
It tasted like what you'd think an office building would taste like if you were that retarded in Coca-Cola form.
Just go up to an aluminum, like a aluminum scrap machine that shreds the aluminums. Just lick that and then take a sip of Coke.
Yeah, like you lick the metal file cabinet.
That's Tab.
Or remember in Back to the Future, remember we went back and he asked for two things that you don't have anymore: Tab and Pepsi Free.
No,
if you want a Pepsi, you got to pay for it. Pepsi Free, my ass.
Free, yeah.
Pepsi Free, yeah. That was another version of Diet Pepsi. They came in little tiny bottles.
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah. I remember the Pepsi Free. I remember.
Now,
those
Jimmy,
growing
only
up.
the OGs of the early 2000s remember Pepsi Blue.
I remember Pepsi Blue. What about Crystal Pepsi?
Yeah.
We covered that. Pepsi Blue. Why don't I remember Pepsi Blue?
Pepsi
Crystal,
Blue.
I do remember.
Pepsi Blue was where they actually take the cola and make it the color of the cans, but make it a berry flavor. And it was
Pepsi Blue was the brainchild of the
Jack and the Tab ones, not bad.
The crazy flavors that Mountain Dew came out with, because Mountain Dew came out with the black cherry one, the fruit punch one, and one other one.
So basically,
Code Red.
It's a
Code Red. Yep, Code Red.
Code Red, Live Wire, Pitch Black.
Live Wire.
Yep. There you go.
Pitch Black was probably the best.
Did you
one,
guys?
too.
Did you guys try when Mountain Dew did the Mountain Dew, the spicy Mountain Dew? It was what was it from? It was a combination with the whatever fucking Chester Cheetah's doing.
There was a holiday version that was like a gingerbread spice Mountain Dew.
Oh, they do every year. Mountain Dew does.
We did cover
flavor.
Surge. Yes, we did cover Surge. What haven't we covered yet? I think we
Mountain Dew.
Hold on, I've got one you guys probably haven't covered yet. Okay, soda.
Okay,
soda.
I'm not familiar with that one.
It had like an Art Deco. It had like an Art Deco can and just the word "okay" on it. It was a national brand.
Now,
yeah,
Jimmy, this will throw you for a loop. This is why I want to visit Japan. They've got a is it a Cheeto flavored Pepsi or a Pepsi flavored Cheeto snack?
No.
What's the combination there? Anime, I think you know.
Neither one should have. That's terrible.
They've got a Pepsi flavored Cheeto snack, I believe it's what it is.
It has to stop. It has to stop. It has to stop.
Yes. What about Rondo?
Rondo of Blood, Castlevania.
Did you say Brondo? Did you say Brondo? Brondo was a real energy drink that was out for a while.
What was that come out here recently? The Mountain Dew flavored Doritos.
Oh yeah, I actually tried those. They were terrible.
I remember.
They sound terrible.
I remember Verner's.
Some things just don't work together.
I remember
even if they're made by the same conglomerate.
There was also Coca-Cola Black, which is coffee flavored Coke.
I remember that.
What?
Yeah, I hated that.
White people do not touch Coca-Cola Black.
I hated
my
that.
mom spat that one out.
Imagine if they had Coca-Cola
all over the car. When she
What about Coca-Cola's answer to Mountain Dew, Vault?
Vault? Yeah,
I think we covered.
I remember Vault.
Yeah, we covered Vault.
Gold Cola.
I love how this conversation went from like extreme politics to fucking soda drinks.
Okay, here we go.
Because soda unites people and politics divides people. So
Here we go. Here we go.
Whoa.
Pepsi.
Well,
all right, we're gonna go down the list of Pepsi.
Soft drinks can divide people as well, Phil.
Remember,
it's true. Coke versus Pepsi. Your war's been going on.
Give me a peach
Coke challenge.
Orbits. Orbits. Anybody remember that?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Give me a peach Faygo and a peach Faygo and a Moon Mist, and I'm fucking happy.
Big Red. By the way, the 99-cent store used to sell 2.5 and 3
Red.
bottles for
Green River.
Back
Green
in the
River.
days before Let's Go Brand.
Kentucky Ballistics used to use Big Red as a fucking target.
But here we go.
Hold on, I got one for you. Just really quick. I got one for you. Slice. Remember Slice?
Slice was before Sierra Mist, and then now Slice, then Sierra Mist, and now Starry.
All right, Pepsi Lime.
Gary.
Remember Coca-Cola and Pepsi Lime? Pepsi Lemon.
I do remember Pepsi Lime.
Pepsi Summer Twist, which had like a gummy worm flavor to it.
Oh,
what are they smoking when they come up with some of this shit?
The lemonade flavored Pepsi or something like that.
They did lemon twist Pepsi.
Oh, wow.
They get flavors in Japan that we'll never see over here. Fucking, even though it's Coke and Pepsi,
they've got a watermelon flavored soda over there.
How about IBC root beer? The brand IBC root beer.
Yes. Oh yes.
The bottles. Yes. Oh my god.
Well, let's see.
What it is? It tastes so much better.
Pepsi's root beer is mug, right? A&W is A&W, and then
what about Barks?
Barks is Coke.
Barks. Yeah. Does anybody remember?
They used to. They do now.
Does anybody remember?
I have a root beer.
A&W might be this part of the 7-Up Dr. Pepper group.
Henry Weinhard's root beer.
Henry Weinhard's is good. That's actually from out in my area.
That is my number one fucking root beer. That is fantastic. That is
any of you guys
a place like Bevmo, you can find a lot of the local expensive soda.
Do any of you guys remember Stewart's in the glass bottles in the grocery stores?
Stewart?
No.
Stewart's had like orange soda, strawberry soda in the glass bottle. They had like root beer, cream soda.
Do you guys remember DNL?
Yes, I do.
It was a caffeinated. It was a caffeinated.
Really Canadian.
It was a caffeinated.
I've been to Canada, and I do not remember.
Canadia.
Canadian.
I remember.
Yeah, but DNL is a caffeinated 7-Up because it's DNL is 7-Up upside down.
Cider.
Do you remember
Oh
Dr.
yeah,
Pepper
the
Red
DNL.
Fusion?
Yep, I remember that.
For you Dr. Pepper fans.
Oh yeah, the
Dr.
Mentos
Pepper Red
challenge.
Fusion?
By the way, I'm
Mentos
fine with any
challenge.
TikTok
Mentos
challenge that
goes
kills off
better.
stupid people. I'm okay with that. Have
No,
more of those.
remember Red Fusion Dr. Pepper for all of you Dr. Pepper fans?
I think so.
Red
Yeah, I think
Fusion
so.
is like there was a red Dr. Pepper. No. I was thinking
They just had to get rid of
no.
all that red #1, man. They just had unloaded so much.
Red Fusion come out in the 2000s, like 2003, 2004. Really good. It's like a cherry flavored Dr. Pepper, I think.
They said we will if we don't survive Y2K.
It was the precursor to the original to the cherry Dr. Pepper, which I'm going to say, in my opinion, cherry Dr. Pepper #1. Can't beat
Holy
it.
shit! It's
Cherry-
not. It's not as.
Cherry
it's not a
Dr.
soft drink.
Cherry Dr. Pepper, you can't beat it. Can't beat it.
It's not a soft drink, but do you guys remember Squeeze-Its?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Bro, come on, man.
What was the
Come
one that you had
on.
to take the twist tops off and put the little pill in it?
Bro,
It
fucking
changed
just-
Oh,
colors
that's
and flavors?
that's ramen. That's like ramen.
Was it Squeeze It?
Japanese
Squeeze
people
It?
that does that.
this-
You pop the marbles
the
out.
six-pack squeezes Kool-Aid.
Yeah, but then they have the Kool-Aid. They have the Kool-Aid jammers. They still make Kool-Aid jammers.
Yeah.
Lunchables? Remember
Yeah, just spray
Lunchables
the
with those
vanilla
little
in it.
Another cherry vanilla fan in the house.
Lunchables are terrible now. I
really?
get those for the kiddo, and they're just
expensive and they're
Yeah.
not worth it.
Not at all.
No. At Walmart, you can get like the dollar version, which is like just the tray with the cookies and the.
How about
crackers.
Super Fizz? How about Super Fizz?
Oh, Super Fizz.
Or
Kid-friendly explosives. It doesn't blow all your fingers off, just a couple of them.
Just one or two.
Not any of the ones you don't.
just a few. Who needs?
Oh,
those
there's
things
there's that whole thing where you take the Pop Rocks and drink the soda and your stomach expands. I don't know.
I think there's a comedian,
Yeah,
Brad Upton, who had this
that's
joke
more-
and said, this generation is soft. When I was a kid, our parents let us play with guns and knives and fireworks. The dumb kids, they didn't make it.
Yeah.
Exactly. What was wrong with that? Let's go back
True.
to those days.
As the who's the fucking guy that sings the song?
Oh.
That sings the song.
I got another one.
Only the good die young.
Oh, good song.
That is a good song, but apparently we're not good people, so we're not gonna.
What about
die young?
What about Ecto Cooler?
Pop Rocks,
Yes.
I do remember.
Yes, High C Ecto Cooler. Yes.
Ecto Cooler.
Yeah,
they brought it
that
back.
was the
Yes.
that was the Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters
Yeah,
tie-in.
they brought it back. They brought it back in 2016 when the shitty girl Ghostbusters movie
Yeah.
came out.
Oh, and then you never
I
heard
took
from
it-
it again.
I bought a pallet of it, like in a pallet, like a case of it, and I took a can of it to the bar that I went to, and we made mimosas out of it. It was fucking awesome.
Oh yeah.
Explosive gas in their innards.
So we've talked about that. Now what about the snacks, man? 'Cause
make
I know
a
that's
fart
another
joke?
big
Bro,
thing.
Dunkaroos?
If you're talking about snacks, you're not gonna get anything better than the Nutter Butters.
Oh, Nutty Buddies.
Jimmy.
Nutty Buddies are the best.
Jimmy, I'll do you one better.
No,
Jimmy,
you're
Jimmy.
not. You're not
No,
going to
Jimmy.
change.
Oh no,
anything.
this is
No,
done. This is
Jimmy,
done. This
Jimmy.
conversation's over.
Nutter
And
Butters.
Nutter Butters.
Jimmy,
Nutter
no,
Butters
I can beat
were
it.
the ultimate
No.
peak.
No. Jimmy,
Honey,
I can beat
honey
it.
buns.
Anime's like, I'll show you
No,
some
no, no.
Nutter butter.
Honey,
No.
honey buns.
Stop tapping.
Jimmy,
Honey buns. Microwave for
Do I
5
just stop
seconds.
tapping?
in
fingers?
the
Oh
microwave.
yeah, there it is.
I can beat
Iced,
it.
iced honey,
flapping.
iced honey buns
No.
for 15 seconds in the microwave. We're close.
No.
You're never going
Hey, Outlaw,
to
I still have
eat
this in here
the
too.
Nutter
If I remember
Butters.
from last
Never
night.
gonna be it.
No, Jimmy, I can beat it. Trust me.
No,
So,
no,
so
you
Planners,
can't.
no. Listen, Planners years ago made the same thing you're talking about, but it was a real thin peanut shaped cookie that had peanut butter cream filling in the middle, and it was like a wafer.
Question.
Billy
It was
Joel
called
apparently
PB.
sings
I
that
think it was
song.
called PB and
Forgotten.
like PB Nutter Butter or something. Hold on, let me go look for a picture of it. It's the
Quick
same thing
question.
as Nutter Butter, but it was a thin peanut shape with like peanut.
Good question.
filling
Are we
all
talking
in it.
about the Nutter Butters, those peanut butter cookies that are in the shape of like a peanut? Are we talking about nutty?
hold on.
Are we talking about Nutty Buddies, the wafer cookies that are covered in chocolate?
The wafer cookies that were covered in
Okay,
chocolate.
so
with
Nutter
the peanut
Butters,
butter.
Nutter Butters are different than Nutty Buddies. You're talking about Nutty Buddies.
Okay, that's
Hold
what
on,
I'm
hold
talking
on.
about.
Nutter Butter's the
I'll
one
show
that's
you.
shaped
Hold
like the peanut, which are
Now, hold on, I'll show
pretty
you.
good.
Hold on. You tell me if you ever had these. Hold on.
Nutty Buddies are the fucking top tier. That's S tier. Honey
Hold on.
buns that were warmed up. Honey buns that were warmed up in the microwave for 5
Phil, can
seconds.
you pull up my screen
are
real
tight
quick?
for
Jimmy?
a second.
Let's
Iced
see.
honey buns
Hold on,
with
hold on.
10 seconds
Right
in the
here.
microwave.
Jimmy,
are-
right here.
Can I throw
Yep.
moon pies out here really
Yeah,
quick?
let me see what
Moon
else.
pies, I-
Jimmy, right here.
Yeah.
Jimmy, right here. PB Crisp. Planners
That's
made
so-
these back in the 90s. Same
Never
So
had-
thing.
he's
I don't remember.
Never
No,
had
he-
those.
so Outlaw. Jimmy's talking about Nutty Buddies, not Nutter Butters. So there's two different things.
Nutty
Nutty
Buddies, yeah.
Buddies,
Little
Nutty
Debbies.
Buddies are the one with the chocolate wafers.
Jimmy,
Okay.
they were thin.
Peanut butter.
They were thin.
Those
they
are
were
great,
filled
though.
with
I remember
peanut
those.
Butter filling. These were like top tier. These were the
Oh.
Nutter Butters before Nutter Butters. Nutter
Butterfinger BBs.
Butters. Oh, God, yeah. You remember that, Jimmy?
No. I've never had those. Never had those snacks.
Peanut
But
butter cookies. Yeah.
Nutter Butters. Nutter Butters, you can't beat them.
Here,
Do you
here
know
goes
what's
Vanessa
top?
Kitty. Fuck, goddamn. I
Jesus.
think it's for food.
Jimmy, you know what's top tier? You know what's top tier here? Oreos, peanut butter Oreos that are half peanut butter. No, it's the peanut butter filling with the chocolate wafer on it. It's so fucking good.
Nutter
I feel, like
Butters.
I feel like I gained 75 pounds just hearing
Just
food.
listening.
Same here.
Oh, dude.
Same here,
anime.
anime.
But it's good. It's good weight though. It's good weight.
Dude,
because-
this was our childhood, dude. This was
Yes.
all we ate as
Nutter
kids,
Butters,
though.
man.
Jimmy,
Nutter Butters.
Jimmy, we would have another butters and root beer in
Okay.
a movie. In a movie, we're set. Just bring the
I wanna-
snacks.
Can I ask a quick question?
Actually,
Bring the
me and my
snacks.
friend, we had a sleepover, and one of our friends forgot to bring the Nutter Butters, and we beat the shit out of him with pillows and everything else for an hour.
All right, understandable. Understandable.
Oh, you
Like
would.
you motherfucker! How could you forget Nutter Butters?
Bro.
And then his mom comes walking in. She's like, "Here, boys, here's the Nutter Butters." And he looks at us. He's like, "You bricks."
Now, Jimmy, you're talking about the thin Nutter Butters. That's like
He still deserved
The,
it.
the,
Aren't they
the,
like
wa-
Nabisco?
the wafer
Nabisco
cookies
Nutter
with
Butters?
the peanut butter spread.
He's not
in
talking about
between.
Nutter Butters. He's not talking about Nutter Butters. He's talking about Nutty Buddies.
Little Debbie Nutty Buddies.
Yes.
Nutty Buddies.
Those are good.
No,
Those
Nutter,
are good
Nutter
too.
Butters were the peanut
Yeah.
the peanut
Right.
shaped crackers with the peanut
Right.
butter spread in.
Right.
Jimmy.
That's what I thought you were talking
Jimmy,
about.
quick question, Jimmy. Quick question, Jimmy. Do you put your Nutty Buddies in the freezer? Nutty Buddies in the freezer are a game fucking changer.
And here I thought frozen Snickers.
Now,
Then again, you well,
I'm not
you're-
kidding.
You're
I
not,
swear
you're
by
not
it.
really you're not really talking something
That's right.
groundbreaking.
Whatever happened to
or anything.
Mr. Peanut?
You take any of your
Peanut
of your-
allergies. Where?
You take any of your really bad for you snacks and throw them in the freezer. They're always gonna be.
Wait a minute.
Man, you get
Always
the
good.
That's
No,
you get the
that's
ice
a
cream
lie.
sundae.
executed Mr. Peanut. That's bullshit.
The ice cream sundae Pop Tarts. Put those in the freezer. Game changer again.
yeah, they
Quick
killed all-
question.
Here's okay. If you guys want to talk about game changers, let me drop this fucking bomb on you.
Jesus Christ.
They dropped that
Okay.
bomb on me.
So, your
Mr.
hostess,
Peanut died of a peanut allergy. News
You know
11.
your hostess donuts. The
Yeah,
the
apologies in
tiny
advance.
little donuts,
Oh my god.
tiny little donuts that you get in the big old
Yes.
bag and whatnot.
Yes.
Instead of putting your chocolate in your s'mores, stick a donut on your spick, roast that little bastard, get it all nice and melty, nice and warm and toasty.
Did he just
And then-
say spick?
He
Where?
did.
Yeah, well, man.
What are
But
they? But they-
You put that tiny little donut on the end of your roasting stick. To be politically correct, get that nice, get that fucking donut nice and melty, nice and warm, and then put that in between your s'more and your graham cracker. Forget the Hershey's chocolate. Just put one of them fucking little Hostess donuts.
Just spit on that thing,
and just smash that nice. Smash that nice and toasty donut. Tiny little
That's what
donut.
she said.
Wait a minute. Who wants to spit on Spix now?
Where the fuck is Rhino at? I heard Rhino.
No. Jimmy, it's not a spick. It's a spit.
Jimmy.
It's literally called a spit.
No. Jimmy, remember Dunkaroos?
I know what I heard.
Oh, Dunkaroos. Can I ask you guys a quick question? Does everybody know what Hydrox is?
Yes.
Yes.
Hydrox.
It was Sunshine's version of Oreos.
No. Hydrox was the original. Oreo was the knockoff, but they were cheaper, and so everybody started eating Oreos more, and so Oreo became the more popular one.
They didn't want to be like the poor people and eating the Hydrox because that was.
In fact, right now, if you go to a store, Hydrox is still more expensive than Oreos, and nobody knows what the fuck Hydrox is.
What the fuck is Hydrox?
Remember
it's the Oreo. It's the original Oreo.
It's like Cheez-Its and Cheese Nips, you know.
Remember when they used to put like Cheetos and Doritos and all them in like those cans? They were called like Cheetos Asteroids and
I know what you're
Doritos
talking about.
3Ds.
I remember Doritos 3Ds. They tried to bring them back, but they're not the same thing. They did puff instead of what they originally were.
Just go get yourself a bag of Just go get yourself a bag of munchies. You can get yourself fucking tiny little.
I love the munchies. The munchies are
pretzels,
great.
tiny little Doritos and
Cheetos Asteroids.
Munchies are better than Gardettos. I said it.
Gardettos suck ass. Like they're the worst part of the fucking.
Only thing that I like
Chex Mix Gardettos suck in the Chex Mix. I fucking hate
Gardettos
Gardettos
I
so
like
fucking
about
much.
Gardettos are the dried rye chips. That's it.
Who was the company?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter
Who
the
was the
flavor.
company?
It's the dried rye chips. Those are the only things that I like out of Gardettos. Munchies. You give me a big ass bag of fucking munchies. I'm handful.
What about combos? Remember combos? Speaking of
combos are great. Pizza one is fucking OP.
What was the company that made the Keebler pizzeria chips?
Keebler?
Isn't that Nabisco? That's Nabisco, isn't it?
No,
they own Keebler.
Keebler was
no,
like
that's
Nestle. Yeah.
Nestle.
Oh, you're right. It's Nestle. Nestle owns Keebler.
I missed the mini frozen pizza snack. The little mini pizza.
Are you talking about bagel bites?
Pizza rolls?
Yes.
Bagel bites. Tostino's pizza rolls. They still have those.
Totino also does the bagel bites too.
Going back to my
I'm getting fucking hungry now.
Dude, Totino pizza rolls is the official gamer snack of everything.
God damn it, guys! I'm gonna go get some fucking Taco Bell right now. Fuck you.
Going back to my going back to my campfire.
I'm sure the
snack.
caboose will smell wonderful after that.
You will eat your neck wafer and like it.
If you cannot
smell
find, for some reason, if you cannot find
bacon. What the hell is that?
Unflavored bugles.
Unflavored bugles.
Bugles and squeezed cheese. Bugles and squeezed cheese. The cheddar bacon bugles and the cheddar bacon squeezed cheese.
Isn't Necco wafers? Ain't that?
Oh my god, so good.
No, Necco wafers are like giant spree.
Oh yeah.
But if you are short on funds and cannot find graham crackers or milk chocolate, get the fudge stripe Keebler cookies.
Oh, the fudge stripe are the best. You know, the better than the fudge stripe is the off-brand one, The off-brand one is a lot better than the fudge stripe.
Pecan Sandy.
Ike knows. Ike knows.
Yeah. I'm a fat, so I can speak on this.
Fudge stripes, just like my underwear.
Dude,
Yeah,
Phil got me remembering the red pizza combos that always had the cheese on the side of the cracker.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, dude.
What about what about all the various flavors of Pringles? Anybody like any of those?
Yeah.
Oh,
Butter,
yeah,
Pringles,
pizza.
cheeseburgers,
Sour cream, barbecue is
sour
good.
cream, pizza
Cheddar
flavor.
and sour cream.
When I was
flavored, don't at me.
Wasn't there
when I
a
was on my
wasabi
Yeah.
when I was on my way back from Chicago from that meetup like 2 years ago, I stopped at a Walmart and they had what is it hot ones flavored Pringles, and those were actually not bad.
Kick cereal. Yeah, you just buy the kicks and just color them and call it.
Oh,
Dude,
Kicks.
now I have tricks.
They've got flaming hot
Kicks is tricks without
Doritos
the
and
flavor
flaming
color.
hot Cool Ranch.
Speaking of tricks, do you know why all of the shapes are round now?
Jimmy,
That's right.
silly
Pizza and
rabbit.
pretzels.
Tricks
What's
are
better
for
than that?
kids.
It's because tricks are for kids.
Tricks are intended
Okay.
for children.
Okay.
If we're getting into cereal, we got to talk Oops All Berries.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
If we're gonna talk about cereal, man, Honey Smacks.
Chocolate Lucky Charms.
Honey Smacks are the ROP.
By the
Honey
way,
Smacks are OP.
I'm old enough to remember when they all had sugar in front. When they were Sugar Smacks, Sugar Corn Pops, Sugar Frosted Flakes.
Yep.
They all had the name sugar in there.
Chocolate
in the 80s,
Lucky-
it wasn't politically correct. They took
Chocolate
sugar out of the
Lucky
name.
Charms.
What was the
Reese's Puffs.
what was the
Reese's
Simpsons
Puffs cereal.
Oh, Reese's Puffs was great. What was the Simpsons gag where Bart's picking out all of the non-marshmallow pieces? He's like, "What are you doing?" Lisa's like, "Bart, what are you doing?" "I'm putting the non-marshmallow pieces back in the box." She's like, "No, you put them in the trash where they belong." Damn FDA, it should be all marshmallows.
Dude, you can buy so you can go online and buy just a whole bag of just nothing but the Lucky Charms marshmallows.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome, dude.
How
Where was that
about-
when we were kids?
How about Cookie Crisp?
America.
Oh, Cookie Crisp.
Yeah.
Yes, Cookie Crisp.
Cookie Crisp.
By the way,
So-
80s Pac-Man cereal. I also remember to go along with Mr.
Bad
No,
cereal.
do you guys
Or
remember
Mario
the
cereal. Sure, remember all that shit.
do you remember the Muppet cereal? It was the Swedish Chef Crunchy Stars. Crunchy Stars.
No.
Who was
They
that?
actually, that's a real thing that existed.
Who was that Quaker Oats
I
guy?
was-
King Vitamin.
When I was eating cereal, I channeled my inner fat kid. So you know what I did? I took my milk, my cereal, Cocoa Puffs.
King Vitamin. Yeah, that's
Fucking
it.
great.
I'm not a big fan of.
Always interested to see what
you
color
know-
the
you know
milk
what I
turns into
did?
after you eat
You know-
like Fruit Loops or some shit like that.
Yeah,
Maple
it's like
brown
pink.
sugar.
Off gray color.
What I did?
Maple brown sugar oatmeal.
What I did
Yes.
is I would make my
I like the
big
apple
ass-
cinnamon one.
my
too.
big ass
Like that.
bowl of cocoa
Like strawberry
pebbles.
cream.
I would take some Hershey's chocolate
Cocoa
syrup and
Pebbles.
drizzle it over.
Oh
it.
God.
Dude, Cocoa Pebbles. are
Double,
good, too.
double, and I would mix that up. Double.
They
chocolate.
did look like
Jimmy
rabbit
Bones.
pellets, didn't they?
I have a fat kid in me, man.
No,
Hold on,
Jimmy.
Phrasing.
So does Joe Biden.
Jimmy. I got the OP cereal. I got it for you. Waffle Crisp.
Ooh, that one's a really good one. That's a good
Oh, I
one.
think you just opened
Waffle
up a big
Crisp
door.
is
there.
by far probably the
So
best.
I'm gonna say my favorite is Chex. You get the wheat Chex. However, there is a honey oat Chex that is fucking amazing.
Golden
How
Graham.
about
Golden
the,
They also
how
they
about
also
the-
do
how
a
about
peanut
the-
butter Chex too.
Golden Graham cereal is also delicious. Golden Grahams are
Oh,
so
the
good.
Golden Grahams. That's
By
my
the way,
OP. That's my
I always
go-to.
remember I always try to be an
Golden
adult
Grahams
and
is
eat like the product
awesome.
19 in total because they had 100% of the vitamins, and I just dumped like 2 truckloads of sugar on top of it.
Phil's the guy.
Raisin
Phil's the
Bran.
guy eating the Special K while we're over here fucking shoveling the cookie
Yeah, you've
crisp
got-
and fucking
Yeah, I
sending
ate the
it
Special
to-
K. Duh.
My mom wanted us to eat healthy, so she bought like the Kicks that had no sugar in it or whatever. And then my grandmother, while we're sitting there eating breakfast, would just put the sugar bowl in the middle. We're like,
don't forget
here we go.
Captain's Crunch.
But you know,
Put fucking 4 spoonfuls of
Yeah.
spoonfuls.
I-
There'd be a fucking There would be a fucking layer of sugar at the bottom of the bowl after the milk is gone.
I always remember Captain Crunch because it would just be the same animators that did like Rocky and Bullwinkle and shit.
You get that.
Cereal was good though.
Man,
yeah, Ghostbusters. Yeah,
Captain Crunch had the best commercials because they're the soggies.
Had a cereal
Cinnamon Toast. No, Captain Crunch. Fuck no. No, that's F tier. No.
So what?
Cut the fuck that. Yeah, you got to let your cereal sit there.
Wasn't there
Crunch is an OP?
I think there was a berry version of Captain Crunch too. There was a
There was. What's the?
Oh,
I remember the fucking jingle for fucking some of these fucking ads. Holy shit!
Well, you remember Kix actually had a berry version too of the Kix cereal.
Shredded wheat. That's another one you got to add a lot of sugar
Berry
to. Otherwise,
Kix.
it tastes like fucking sawdust.
I love the frosted shredded
frosted shredded wheat. Yeah,
frosted mini wheat was best.
I'm an old
like you
man,
get
so
the
I
big
like
chunks.
raisin
You get the big chunks. They're like that big, and like in your bowl, you only have like 6, and then you have all of like the rest
You'd
of
have
the.
You'd have the commercial where it'd be the donut. I like the shredded wheat side, and he flip it over to the fried side. But the kid me like this one.
What about Apple Jacks? Apple Jacks. It doesn't actually taste like apples.
It did not taste like Apple Jacks. It did not taste like apple.
So fucking good. Remember the
commercial?
Honeycomb.
No, the honeycomb commercials with the fucking monster.
Dude, honeycomb was so fun. The commercial were just as good.
Honeycomb.
Yeah, they have that like fucking furry monster thing. It's like you're not you when you're hungry.
Some of the stores didn't have blueberry. Was not a big seller. They always had a lot of crowd chocolate of the Frankenberry, but not the blueberry.
That's a Halloween version.
The top
peanut
three,
butter crunch.
Top three cereal commercials that I remember: Honeycomb.
Yeah.
Cookie Crisp.
Yeah.
And
Cuckoo.
Somehow reminding me of
Cocoa Crisp. Remember the
Cocoa Puffs.
Cocoa Crisp. Cocoa Puffs. I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Cinnamon Crunch.
Oh, Apple Jacks.
Grape nuts. Yeah, grape nuts is another one you have to add a lot of flavor to because
Sugar Crisp with sugar berry. Yes, Sugar Crisp was good too.
Sugar Bear.
I love how we went to.
That's another one they had to pull the name Sugar. I think they started calling him Golden Bear after that, right? They got rid of Sugar and called. That's when the political correct movement started.
But Jimmy,
never got any better.
Jimmy, the OG is Rice Krispies because you can make shit out of that.
Yeah,
Rice Krispies is still probably the best one because you can make desserts out of them.
Chocolate.
George Carlin did a bit about Rice Krispies. I remember them saying, "Snap, crackle, fuck him."
Chocolate Rice Krispies.
Biggest,
peanut butter Rice Krispies.
biggest.
Wait, what does Bingus have Joy Boy as his avatar?
Yeah, what's Bingus? When did this happen?
When did he become Joy
Our
Boy?
Bingus is
Joy
becoming
Boy
a man.
Is okay, yeah. He's
Vanessa.
I don't
The
know.
cereal craze exploded in the 1990s and 2000s when
In
they
the
started
80s,
like.
I think.
It was
like the late 70s was when
late
it started.
70s, early.
Because
That's what I fucking hated.
it's because they made the mascots for the cereal into cartoon
because
characters.
because
and they put
Saturday
them
morning
into,
we'd be parked in front of the tube for 5 hours and be
Well,
eating nothing
then-
but that shit.
Well, then you had Pop
So
Tarts.
our parents shut us up all day.
You had Wildberry Pop Tarts, which is still the OP.
That's a
of
good
Pop-Tarts.
one.
No, that was
Honey
Honey Smacks was that one.
Cinnamon is the worst
Sugar
Pop
Smacks
Tart.
first, and then
Jimmy,
Honey
what do
Smacks
you
with the Dig 'em, the smack, the frog.
Dig 'em. And then Adam West goes out and builds that giant ass golden statue.
Jimmy, you disagree. What's your favorite Pop Tart?
There you go. What's up?
S'mores.
S'mores is good. S'mores is good.
It's not bad.
S'mores.
Not bad.
The berry one's the best. Can we all agree that cinnamon is like the fucking worst? And when you go to Costco and you buy that Pop-Tart pack, it's got 2 things of cinnamon and then strawberry. And you're like, I want more strawberry than fucking cinnamon. Cinnamon fucking sucks.
It's the instant oatmeal packets that you buy.
But
you get
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
The apple cinnamon one isn't bad.
Anime.
you get fucking
Anime.
6 of the cinnamon ones.
It's okay.
And then you
Okay,
get
okay,
two
okay.
wildberry.
No. Anime. The fat kid. Look. The fat kid comes out in all of
Yeah,
us.
they
When
had
I
to change
say
the channel with a pair of
toaster
pliers. I remember that old TV.
strudel. No, listen.
Yeah, I had one of those.
No, listen. The fat kid comes out in all of us at breakfast when I say toaster strudel.
You bastard.
Toaster strudels are the OG
POC.
of breakfast. I don't care who you are, what you
Oh
are.
my god, toaster strudels.
You get the strawberry and cream toaster strudel or the breakfast toaster strudel.
I get so fucking angry when with the cream filling when you like dazzle it because the commercials.
This little jizz packet they give you.
Yeah, they do the crazy designs
You put
on it and everything.
your
It's like
Frosted Flakes and the
strawberry
Bugs Bunny
cream
Roadrunner show. What was better? What was a better
Frosted
Saturday morning
Flakes
than
was
that?
good too. I actually like Frosted Flakes.
Frosted Flakes is
Flakes
pretty
mid.
good.
For me,
They were
it was the kids. It was Kids WB, and then we flipped it to the Cartoon Network, and we had
I never had cable. I never had cable.
Honey Nut Cheerios was another really good cereal.
Also,
I didn't have cable until I was like 16. I had to
Hey,
spend
what's
the
up?
rest of my 20s and 30s catching
So-
up on
Honey Nut Cheerios, yeah, that was the good Cheerios, the Honey Nut Cheerios.
So speaking of like nostalgia, what do you guys think about Cartoon Network shutting down?
I already
My
covered
inner
that.
kid is crying.
They're shutting
I haven't
down.
watched it in a long
Yeah,
time.
They shut down. They're already shut down. They
Yeah,
shut,
they're
they closed
done.
their
Does
headquarters.
that mean Adult Swim goes with it, or does that
I
just
think
become its own
so.
channel?
Probably
Well,
Adult
I heard-
Swim is its own thing, if I remember
Well,
right. But
they had to do they had to make it its own thing because
Nut and
they
Honey.
needed
Oh, yeah.
they needed the
Nut and
needed the
Honey.
rating to change
those-
on the channel
those dumb commercials.
to from
What are you
D
eating? Nut
to
and Honey.
17 or 13 or whatever, and so
Yeah.
they made
Well-
it its own separate thing. So it is a separate entity technically.
I mean, I'm a
But
little
in
I'm a
the
little
age
upset.
of streaming, yeah, it does. It makes sense that a lot of these channels are
Yeah,
going to.
nobody really sits and watches a whole cable channel.
Well,
anymore.
also animators don't get paid as much as they should.
Well, the thing
So
with
they'll
cartoons
like
is there's a
computers.
channel on cable called MeTV that picked up a
Which
bunch
goes in the
of
bowl?
the,
Milk or the
classics,
cereal?
like Looney Tunes.
Oh,
and all that. So they
Cereal
got-
goes in first. and
Oh,
milk.
that's a good
Oh,
question.
Looney Tunes are my
unless you're a
go-to. I
communist.
love Looney Tunes.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Oh no! Holy shit! No. The mill does not go in the bowl ever because I like to put milk in the bowl instead of mill.
The MILF goes in the bowl. There you go.
I would say
If you put
and then
milk before the cereal, you are a cereal killer.
You're a monster. You're a monster.
You're a cereal
The
killer.
only-
Hold on.
One exception.
Hold on.
One exception. If there is already milk in
Yes!
your bowl,
Yes.
you can have. You
Right.
can put.
You can add cereal to the milk that's already in the
Yes!
bowl.
Add
Yeah,
cereal
exactly.
to the milk.
Right.
If
That's how it
there's
works.
already
If you add,
You see how
milk
much you could
for
use
your
too much
cereal
but don't
before
not
it's
too
in a
much
clean
cereal, just enough to
bowl.
cover the milk. Right.
the milk has already
You
had
can
has
recycle
already
the
had
milk.
to have been saturated by cereal
It's
before.
already turned green or
before
whatever
you
fucking
can
color
put
it is now.
your
Yes.
cereal into the milk. If you put your cereal into the milk, you're a fucking communist. And you're probably going to vote for Kamala Harris.
Yes.
Get
Yes.
yourself
Or your cereal.
Get yourself a big old bowl of Reese's Puffs.
Bingus
Although-
is dead to me. Bingus is dead to me.
Although
Bingus is dead to me.
If you're voting for Kamala Harris, you're probably drinking like oat milk or some shit.
Put the
I'm hoping-
cereal in the bowl.
what
and
you-
then
I'm hoping-
put it
I'm
on
hoping-
top of it.
I'm hoping when Bingus says I've done it a couple times, he's talking about putting the cereal into the milk and not talking about voting for
Bingus.
Kamala
Pours the
Harris.
milk
You
first,
can't be
yeah.
serious. You cannot
But,
be serious.
anyways, back to the Cartoon Network thing.
Milf and the bowl.
I am-
Milf.
You're dead to us.
I am also I'm a little hurt
Milf and cookies.
because a little bit of my
Milk and
childhood
cookies.
has died. But then again, I'm kind of glad because a little bit of my childhood has
Nut
died.
juice is not milk.
Look at what
Stop
they
happening.
did. Look at what they did to Powerpuff Girls. Edit.
No, we're not
Eddie
talking-
let's be honest.
in the later episodes.
Let's be honest.
I didn't really watch
Cool,
too
dog.
much of the new cartoons.
Let's-
I was more old school. Give me
Let's be
Johnny
honest.
Bravo. Give me Courage the
Yes.
Cowardly Dog. Give me Cow and Chicken.
Let's be
Codename
honest.
Kids
Give me
Next Door.
Dogs.
And
Give me-
anime, me and you talked about it on your channel the other night. Anime, Basically, Cartoon Network. Let's all be.
I did a full video on that of the website being shut down, and I remember
it forwards to HBO.
Let's be honest here. The OG Cartoon Network died around 0405.
No.
So
I
got a question about the Cartoon Network.
Go
thing.
later. 07, 08, the reality era.
08.
I'm gonna go with around 09 is when it died.
I quit watching around 05, so I can't speak to what came after in those last 3 years.
When they introduced whatever the fuck that was, that fucking stupid fucking reality cartoon. It was the Survivor reality. I was like, what the fuck is this?
The new Scooby Doo is so good.
Give me Ed and Eddie. Give me fucking
Sean had a question. Sean had a question.
Yeah, I think you guys are better equipped to answer this than I am.
This is true.
Did Cartoon Network
This is also true.
create any of their own IPs, or did they
Yes.
just rebroadcast
Yes, they did.
everything?
One of my favorites was Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. That one was really good.
That was a good one.
So basically,
so they weren't
and then
on
they did
of broadcasting other people.
They also did My Little Pony Friendship is Magic.
We didn't talk about Pop-Tarts yet, did we?
Oh my god!
What's your favorite?
We're going all up. We're going
No.
all up.
Sugar Pop-Tarts are the fucking worst. You fucking. I was gonna never run.
All of the fucking walls were fucking bouncing off tonight.
So basically, Cartoon Network, Ted Turner bought basically a bunch of Hanna-Barbera and all those other cartoons to make his own channel. But in the later 90s, he actually did
Warner
start,
Brothers owns all that shit now.
He actually did start his own properties by letting people come in and write Courage the Cowardly Dog, Cow and Chicken, Dexter's Lab.
I liked Pinky and the Brain.
Johnny
too.
Bravo
Brain was one of the best cartoons.
There was a lot of
Animaniacs.
industry jokes.
And what it was they started a block, and all these guys
Freakazoid.
sure remember. There was a block that Cartoon Network started in the mid '90s called Cartoon Top 5.
Yep.
So
that's actually how Dexter's Lab,
Tsunami,
Ed and Eddie, and
Hosties,
Courage the Cowardly Dog got their starts.
This is why I asked you guys because me growing up, I didn't have cable. I didn't have cable until I was almost outside the house or outside of the house that I grew up in. So I didn't have access to all this.
Got a question for you guys. I got a quick question, trivia question for you guys. What are the top 3 longest running cartoon shows in the history of cartoon shows?
Dexter's Lab, Ed and Eddie, and Powerpuff Girls.
It's The Simpsons, Pokemon, and Arthur.
Oh shit!
How long has Arthur been on?
Arthur just ended 2 years ago. It was the 3rd longest running cartoon show.
Oh, you said cartoon show. I
Family Guy's been on for about 20 some odd seasons.
No, not Cartoon Network. I'm just talking cartoon show in general.
But Family Guy was Fox.
What about One Piece? It's still going, and we're over 1,000.
Yeah, but Arthur and Pokemon are neck and neck for the longest running one, because Arthur only lost to Pokemon by probably about 2 weeks.
2 seasons?
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And so it was actually The Simpsons. It was actually The Simpsons is the longest running one, and then it was Pokemon, and then it was Arthur.
It's pretty fucking awful, right?
But if you're talking,
The Simpsons has been multi-generational at this point. It needs to stop.
But Pokemon was probably about 6 years. 6 years after The Simpsons started, and Arthur was only 2 weeks behind Pokemon.
You know what? Archer, I've never been a fan of. I don't know why. I always felt he was better as Bob and Bob's Burgers than Archer and Archer.
Did I say Archer? I said
no.
Archer.
Archer's gonna die after.
I don't know why. I just never was a fan of Archer.
I like the voice actor for Archer. I like the voice actor for
Archer. John Benjamin.
I like John Benjamin better as Bob and Bob's Burgers.
No, John Benjamin has like the best jazz piano album in existence. So what he did was he hired a jazz band to back him doing jazz piano and didn't tell them that he didn't know how to play piano. And so there's an entire album of him playing songs, and these guys are like, what the fuck? Watch the video. It's hilarious.
What was Ren and Stimpy originally? Wasn't that Nickelodeon that originally ran?
Yeah, Ren and Stimpy was Nickelodeon.
Yeah, Ren and Stimpy
Sean,
was Nickelodeon.
Chaos confirmed, yes.
What actually put Cartoon Network on the map not only was letting them create those shows, but they introduced anime to the Western world with Toonami.
Right.
Okay. Toonami was great.
And that was the revolution.
They had like cartoon movies because I do remember sitting at home watching the classic Scooby-Doo movies. Also, people looked at me because I feel bad for this generation because they look at me and they're like,
you know what I thought was a really good what I thought was a really good Saturday morning cartoon series was the Garfield series that ran in the late 80s. But there was a lot of good jokes in that one. A lot of like cartoon industry jokes in the late 80s. I'm not talking about the stupid animated one or the computer one that's on nowadays. The one that was on in the late 80s, early 90s that was animated by the Peanuts animators, by Film Roman.
The one that's got Garfield and Friends.
Right, that Garfield and Friends, that one. The one with U.S. Acres and all that stuff. I like that one.
So much fun.
I actually got the DVDs of that one.
This is the thing about being a 90s kid. I remember all of these fucking
Samurai
cartoons
Jack.
coming out.
I do remember.
Oh, Samurai Jack.
Oh,
one of the best
bro,
ones.
What about?
don't even get me
And they
started
also
on
came
Samurai Jack. That
They
Samurai Jack was that's like top three of my favorite cartoons.
Dude, Samurai Jack is one of the best cartoons ever come out of Cartoon Network.
Tell me you do not remember the episode of where Samurai Jack is walking in the Winter Wonderland and whatnot.
Oh,
and
sure, all that.
He takes a step, and that arrow fucking lands right at his feet, and the three blind archers. Tell me that is not. Come on, man.
Anime, you're correct. You
Come
remember
on,
what you're talking about is cartoon theater. With
I remember that because that
Toxic
was
Avengers, sure.
Land Before Time, American Tail,
Oh my God!
Rival Goes West,
Balto,
Aristocrats. Come on, man.
Oh yeah,
was it Balto?
That's the ever did it, except put those on TV.
Oh no, Balto was the mushing movie.
You had Iron Giant,
Gargoyles.
Which was
I barely remember.
It was always criminally underrated.
Man.
Mine would have to be whatever happened to Robot
Jonathan
Jones.
Frakes and
Robot
Miranda.
Jones,
No one remembers it.
Was there a mass cartoon?
Whatever happened to
the
Robot
cartoon first and then the movie, or the
that.
movie and then the cartoon?
Sheep in the big.
It was the
Sheep in the
movie,
big
then
city.
the cartoon.
Two stupid dogs.
Two stupid dogs.
Two
with my,
stupid dogs.
Okay, so I'm gonna
good.
say this one as an outlier.
Secret Squirrel.
My life as a teenage robot.
Secret Squirrel, dude. Secret Squirrel's awesome.
Well, come on, you can't
Well,
be
that's where that
throwing
comes
me
from.
with the fucking Hanna-Barbera stuff, man. Because that's
Hanna-Barbera, dude.
goated.
I gotta be honest with you.
Hanna-Barbera
I was not a big
goated.
fan of. I'll tell you where Hanna-Barbera shined because they were the original Tom and Jerry animators. They were original directors of the MGM Tom and Jerry, the ones that really looked good. The TV shit that they did, the really cheap looking shit, I was not a fan of any of that stuff. I don't know. I watched it like the Flintstones and the Jetsons, all that shit, but I was not a big fan of any of it. It was just when you compare that animation to the TV animation, it was like, holy fuck.
They didn't have to say a word, and you could know what they were thinking by hitting one another. That was the beauty of it.
I mean, it had Mammy, for fuck's sakes. Remember Mammy?
Thomas!
The big old.
Thomas, you get your butt out here.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Look at this mess, Thomas. Who gonna clean that
I
up?
like the dog Spike. He's like, listen here, pussycat. Now my son's in town, and you're gonna be quiet, or I'm gonna beat you
What
up.
about the picnic?
When the 40s, the early 40s ones, when he would sing, remember fucking "Is You Whiz" or "Is You
Yeah,
Not?"
He flicks that cigarette and puts his boot on the thing, trying to.
Oh yeah,
He's like this, and he's like playing with this. He's like playing the.
And then what happened to us in the 1980s? What happened to us in the 1980s trying to make kid versions of all these cartoons.
That is still
like
stuck in my head to
Flintstone
this
Kids
day.
and
I
Scooby
still
Doo
hum it
Kids.
at work. I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Fucking
You
Jetson
guys, you guys are
Kids,
making me
Scrappy
fucking
Doo.
relive my childhood, but then again, hate my childhood because I hate what my cartoons that I grew up with became.
Right.
Like,
Oh my
perfect
God.
example. Powerpuff Girls. Powerpuff Girls.
They all
I'm not
turned
gonna-
into cereals too. There's Flintstone
Yes.
cereal. And all
Yeah,
that
there was
shit.
cereal.
Flintstone advertised cigarettes for fuck's sakes.
No, for real. What happened in the
TV shows and Pride
1980s? Because they turned like everybody into kids in a lot of them cartoons. Like, what was that about?
They
Scooby-Doo
were
Kids.
Chibi before
Half,
Chibi
sure.
became famous.
They turned Scooby into a pup named Scooby Doo. Flintstone.
Hey man,
pretty good.
hey man,
Hey,
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 don't you diss, don't you
Bob and
diss.
Jerry Kids, I think they had that too.
No. I didn't say it was bad because I'm a diehard Scooby Doo fan. Like I love Scooby Doo. It's like one of my favorite.
He even watches Velma.
I'm literally dressed up
I'm a
as
Daphne
fucking
guy.
Shaggy
I'm a
right
Daphne
now.
guy.
Come
I
on,
like
man.
Daphne. I'm a real
Yes.
Daphne. I love Daphne.
Courage the
She's
Cowardly
like,
Dog. Yeah.
Velma would
Courage
get
was
it because
great.
Velma's a freak.
Took us to their house and served us pancakes.
It's so sad that we don't
Okay.
trash about Courage the Cowardly Dog. We
Oh,
no longer have
Courage.
Arthur
Oh,
Anderson
come
or Lionel Wilson. We no longer
Dude,
have
Johnny
them.
Bravo. Come on,
Hey,
man.
pretty
Johnny
much.
Bravo, the ultimate simp. He was great.
He ain't the simp. He's the Alpha Chad before Alpha Chads became
Whoa,
Alpha
mama. Remember that Johnny Bravo Scooby
I
Doo
did-
crossover
oh,
they did?
Bro, come on!
Big Sal, I forgot to tell you. I
Don't
did
tell-
see a Johnny
Don't
Bravo
you even think
cosplayer.
about asking me
Crossover
about
show.
the Johnny Bravo Scooby Doo crossover. Come on, man.
Remember the Flintstones
love
and
that.
Jetsons crossover in the
Oh, my
80s?
glasses. I lost my glasses. I can't be seen without my glasses. Come on.
Johnny
man.
Bravo.
Black. Everything's
Johnny
black.
Bravo and
Johnny was just like
Jetsons.
sitting there.
I mean, Johnny. Hold on, Jetsons and
Bravo
Flintstones
Doobie Doo.
did a movie in the
Oh,
80s.
I want
I remember that. I do remember that. Yes.
Come on.
I had
But-
that VHS for a long time and lost it.
But I'm going to say this. One of my favorite Cartoon Network shows, other than Ed, Edd n Eddy,
That's a classic.
top tier, God tier. You're not beating Ed, Edd n Eddy. Ed, Edd n Eddy, Courage the Cowardly Dog.
That's a good one.
Courage. Come on, man. Come on,
see,
man.
I see your two.
Johnny
I see your
Quest.
two cartoons.
Johnny
Raising
Quest.
Kids Next Door. What's the other?
Couldn't have
Now-
that little Arab kid anymore.
Now, when you say Johnny Quest, you've got the original Johnny Quest from the
Oh, that's-
70s, and you've got Johnny Quest where they go to
What-
cyberspace like in the 2000s. With,
Yeah, what season are you talking about with Johnny Quest? Are we talking OG Johnny Quest, or are we talking like new school Johnny Quest? Me myself, I didn't really get into Johnny Quest. Not my thing.
I like the original. I like the original because I remember watching reruns of that one, and also C Lab 2021. I remember
C-Lab 2021.
I
Yes.
vividly
C-Lab
remember
was
watching
good.
those as a kid.
Dude, Space Ghost Coast to Coast? Come on. Come on. Space Ghost had like.
The Brack Show. The Brack Show. Come on, man.
That was a brilliant
Remember the
idea.
theme song?
Dude, that was so fucking good.
It's a great way to recycle old animation like that.
His dad was like a little tiny Spanish man, and his mom was like a giant monkey looking
funny.
thing.
So fucking funny, man.
His dad was like Ricky Ricardo as a shrunken guy.
So good. But
It's such a great
again,
show.
my top tier list, Ed, Edd n Eddy.
Aqua
Can't
Teen
top
Hunger
that.
Force.
Can't top that. Well, the later seasons, like I did watch the Big Ed movie, where they
Banana
ended,
Splits.
where they
Electric
ended
Company. Yeah, I used to watch that as a kid.
Banana
I know that shit.
Splits. I remember that.
Oh
Electric
God.
Company, it's buried in
I
the middle of that movie.
remember my sister saying she had nightmares from the intros from the Banana Splits.
Zuma, 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 zoom.
Da,
Oh,
da, 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 da.
was that Zaboomafoo, the white and black monkey thing that the
Yeah,
wild cats
Zaboomafoo
used to
was
hang
the
out with?
lemur monkey motherfucker.
Dude, I remember that. Zaboomafoo was
You
like
actually
yeah,
learned
something
something.
like
I like shows where you actually learn something.
yeah.
as silly as it is, but you
HR
do
puffing
learn.
stuff.
Bro,
You learn.
Clifford the big red dog. dude.
If there is
Wasn't that the
any
cross
kind
with
of,
cars or something?
Clifford was pretty good back in the day. I remember.
That guy was so Clifford was voiced by the late great John Ritter in that show.
Yep.
Right.
If there was any cartoon where you learned shit, Magic School Bus.
Oh, Magic School Bus, dude.
Magic School Bus is good.
What about
No,
Jimmy?
I learned everything I need to know from Fat
No,
Albert. and
Cyber
Cosby.
Chase is for Chase is for Gen Z
Jimmy.
fucking assholes.
Remember when Miss what was the Frizzle? Was it Miss Frizzle? Remember when
Miss
she took-
Frizzle.
Remember when
Miss
she took
Frizzle's
him to
the one
watch
that
the
runs.
fish nut on the what was that fish nutted on? And she took the kids to watch it in the ocean. In the Magic
Yes.
School Bus, and the fish just nutted on the.
She took her to the salmon spawning
Land of the Lost.
river,
Yeah,
and
the fish eats
yeah.
on the.
She
what was that?
allowed salmon to nut upon the children that were on the
fish
salmon
eats on the
eggs.
rocks.
Guys, just a quick FYI.
10 fucking God.
10-minute warning. Polska Bob's gonna show up drunk as shit.
That really happens. There's a meme.
Just like any other night, then.
There's a meme about it where it says
Everybody
Miss
gets
Frizzle
Bob.
really
Everybody
took
gets
the kids
Bob's
to
room
watch
ready.
fishes
Whoever
get
has
nutted
it.
on.
But yeah, I'll be right back, gentlemen.
I'm sad that
That means I gotta show my face. God fucking damn it.
Recess? Yeah, I remember Recess.
I love Recess. Recess is Recess was the best fucking show on the Disney afternoon that wasn't Darkwing Duck.
Darkwing
I'm
Duck.
sad because the voice actor for Principal Prickly passed away.
Oh yeah, Dabney
hurt.
Coleman. Dabney Coleman. That guy was great. Like he was the guy that ran Whopper from the movie War Games.
Remember Bobby's World?
Yes.
Oh yes.
There you go. Now you gotta look at my ugly gray ass face.
I loved Bobby's World. That was a good show.
A really good show.
Hold on.
Oh,
I'm gonna get mine ready. Give me a second. I
Miss
gotta get
Frizzle. Miss Frizzle really
I gotta
took
get the
them
one.
kids to
I gotta
watch
get the
a
one
fish
with
nut on top.
Apu.
I bet them kids were like, why is this fish?
What the hell?
I bet them kids were
It's sexy
traumatized.
Apu.
man.
It's sexy Apu.
The fish freaking nut.
I actually have a Magic the
Apu,
Gathering
come
play.
again.
I actually have a Magic the Gathering play mat with this logo on it.
Dude.
I wanted to make my friends
Oh.
uncomfortable.
Oh man.
Partridge.
I believe you
Say though,
succeeded.
Back.
I have to say though, Secret Squirrel, Two Stupid Dogs, that was a really
Yeah, go
fun
ahead. Yeah, okay.
Oh, what's the other? So, the Disney Afternoon. I didn't have cable, but the Disney Afternoon was my fucking jam. You got like Gummy Bears. You got DuckTales, Darkwing Duck.
I'm a gummy bear.
Can you imagine
Yes,
some
I'm a
feminist
gummy
stumbling into this?
bear.
No. Sean, the Gummy Bears theme went Gummy Bears bouncing
Imagine.
here and there and everywhere.
Oh, I remember it. Eureka's
No, I
Castle.
remember the old gummy bear.
What do you
There
mean
was
the
a
old Gummy
cartoon
Bear?
Gummy
The
Bear.
song that you were singing was from like the late '90s. I'm talking about like
Yeah.
early '90s, like '80s. The Gummy Bears was from like the
Yeah,
late '80s. It was a show that was on the Disney Channel that they ported over to network television for the Disney Afternoon. Oh,
Now,
Tailspin. Tailspin's a good one.
Now,
You
if
know,
we're
you
gonna
know,
talk
what's really cool about Tailspin is Tailspin was supposed to be a Porco Rosso TV show, but they couldn't get the rights for Porco Rosso, so they used the Jungle Book.
Well, if we're talking
Anime
Disney,
knows what I'm talking about.
if we're talking about Disney shows, Kim Possible is probably one of the best ones.
Now, Phineas and Ferb. Phineas and Ferb is amazing.
Phineas and Ferb was another good one, yeah, with Perry the Platypus. I like that show.
My favorite one was like a teenage girl, Perry the teenage girl.
They just named Miley Cyrus a legend of Disney.
Well, also speaking of Phineas and Ferb, there's new episodes. There's new episodes. There's new episodes coming out of Phineas and Ferb. I don't care about Miley Cyrus. Shut about Miley Cyrus.
No,
It is confirmed new episodes. There's new episodes.
No, Hillary Duff, the spouse twins, Shia
Oh
LaBeouf,
God, you
Chris-
had Raven Simone. You had
Sean, I've got a sticker for you, Sean.
you had Allison Mashaka. You had Raven Simone.
Yes. Those deserve another title legend. Those have
You had
deserving.
Miley Cyrus, Emily
It
Osment.
has to stop.
You had what was
Sour,
that? Debbie
sour.
Ryan. You had Debbie Ryan with Jesse and Peyton List. All them Disney shows. You're gonna give it to Miley Cyrus?
Hold on, I gotta
be done with her
go
life.
take care of my dog.
I still remember the 80s afternoon cartoons on regular ass TV. It would be He-Man,
Oh.
Inspector Gadget, and all that kind of shit.
Oh, I
dude,
love
what about
Inspector Gadget.
What about the Real Adventures of the Dukes of Hazzard?
I don't. I
There
watched
was
the
a
original.
Dukes
I
of
watched
Hazzard
the. I watched the original Dukes of Hazzard. I don't remember the cartoon.
There was a Dukes of Hazzard cartoon. There was a robotic Three Stooges
Oh, man.
on.
Sonic the
I remember,
Hedgehog had the
I remember there
original
was a Three
Sonic the
Stooges
Hedgehog.
cartoon. It was really sucky. I remember.
Yeah.
That one wasn't good.
That was bad.
There was a.
What they were thinking with
The real Ghostbusters. The real Ghostbusters.
Oh, Justice Friends. There was Justice Friends or Justice League. Was it Justice Friends?
All those Disney
Yeah.
cartoons turned into NES games.
Meanwhile,
in
at the
late 80s.
Hall of Justice.
Oh man, the DuckTales. The DuckTales NES game was so good, and then the remastered remake was
The
really
remaster,
good
which
too.
I played on the channel. I played the remaster.
Yeah, I
That
watched
was
that. I watched that. The guy that did the voice that did the voice of Scrooge McDuck
McGonagall.
was the he was the guy that was it was Wilbur from not Wilbur the fucking talking
what I'm
horse
thinking,
show.
you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of the Mickey Mouse
Mr. Ed?
remaster on the PS3.
No, the guy-
Richard McGonagall, who did Sully on Uncharted, did the narrator on on the Mickey Mouse remake.
You're talking
So
about
the guy that played the voice of Scrooge McDuck was Wilbur from Mr. Ed.
Right, that's right.
And the last thing he did, the last credit to his name before he died, was re-recording the lines for the remake of the DuckTales remaster in like
Harry
the early
Platypussy.
2000s.
Platypussy, that name sounds familiar.
Yeah, that's
Platypus.
Infinity Bird. Yeah.
No, Platypussy is a person that chats on.
Yeah, that's our. We know who Platypussy is.
That's
Go Gadget condom dispenser.
Friend of the channel.
Come on.
Or
the
tampon
guy-
dispenser if you're in Tim Walls' state.
The guy that did Gadget's voice was the guy from Get Smart.
Oh yeah, it's the same guy from Get Smart. Yeah,
What,
what's
the
that
drugs
guy's
are useless?
name?
Go Gadget Chopper. That was such a badass theme song too. But SWAT Cats will be undefeated till the end of time.
They also, they people that did the theme song and the music for He-Man did Inspector Gadget too. Saban.
No, SWAT Cats
They
will
did
remain.
all the music of the '80s cartoons, pretty much.
SWAT Cats will remain undefeated, and I hate Ted Turner to this
Oh, that's
day
right. They
because
played
it's
the Wonder Twins on. What did they,
Don?
Go Gadget. It was like they turned into a tampon or something, right?
Harvey
Don
Birdman.
Adams. Don
Now we
Adams.
play the
Don
waiting
Adams.
game. Oh yeah.
I remember Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law.
Oh, that's a good show.
That was a really good show.
Brack. What's the one? Space Ghost Coast to Coast. That one's
Oh
so
my
good.
god, yeah. I like Moltar on that show. Oh,
No, what's Brack? Brack is the best.
I'm just the guy that makes the channel.
Man, one of my favorites ones from not cartoon.
And
Network,
Aardvark,
but,
that was part of the Pig Panther shorts that they would run. That was part of that stuff.
One of my favorites from
I always
Adult
like
Swim.
the Inspector cartoons that came with those.
C-Lab,
Yeah,
C-Lab,
so-
C-Lab 2021 or whatever the fucking number they use. C-Lab is one of my favorites.
What was the C Lab 2021 like? The more adult version of it?
I think it's
That
like
was real
2041. No, that was there was the C-Lab, the original show, but then they also took a bunch of the assets and made the C-Lab show for Adult Swim. and that one was hilarious.
Yeah, I
And so
love that one.
They had the Colonel is like pudding won't fill the emptiness inside, but it'll help.
Oh, Metalocalypse.
Oh yes, Metalocalypse Death Club is
that
great.
show fucking that show is so goddamn good.
Oh, Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Yes,
sure.
My favorite
All
one
movies.
is they took Meatwad's brain out, and they're like, do what now? Do what now? You know he's gonna keep saying that until he put his brain back in.
Oh shit, dude. Yes.
Oh, they had the cybernetic ghost of Christmas Past, and they was like, can you make the blood flow up the walls? We're trying to sell the house.
Yo, brother, what's up, man?
Eric
Oh,
Estrada?
Master Shake went out to the front door and blew off Carl's head off.
The other one was Jiggle Billy. Commence a jiggling. Why
Oh,
do you have
Squidbillies. Squidbillies.
Squidbillies? That one's good too.
Yes, that shit was so funny. I said, I'm fixing to play this damn thing. This ends today. And he starts
Damn,
playing
yeah.
that guitar against Satan.
We got 4 people in fucking Bob's.
He sits there and plays
tonight.
that damn guitar against Satan, and his hand starts
Venture
catching fire.
Venture
The guitar
Brothers. Yes, sir.
explodes.
Venture Bros.
Oh yes, like Dr.
Venture
Girlfriend.
Brothers, yes, dude. Venture
my
Brothers
uncle
is
at
good
the
too.
time,
Oh my god!
I think you meant. I think you're talking about Aeon Flux. That's kind of where. That's where.
No.
I did
We're doing
MTV,
Where Beavis and
was
Butthead
dead,
started.
man.
Anime, Megas XLR, probably the best show ever.
I did
Megas
I'm so mad we never got the complete series DVD release.
dude.
I'm so mad. That's a
fucking
crime.
robot with a car head. That's the coolest thing ever.
Zoids.
Megas XLR was Zoids. Yeah, Zoids was my shit, dude. I love Zoids. Liger
I did a marathon at one point where I was raising money for charity, and I think we raised about $1,500. But we actually had the voice actor. We actually had the voice actor of Dr. Rusty Venture call in, and that was fucking awesome talking to him.
Oh shit!
What was his name? Do you remember?
I can't remember the actor's name, but I can look it up. But that was fucking hilarious.
Oh shit! I know who he's talking about, dude. But probably one of the best
ambiguous
cartoons-
gay duo. Fucking
Jimmy,
hell.
I know you'll agree to this. Probably the best cartoon from the early '90s, in my opinion, Batman the Animated Series. Dude, that.
Oh
cartoon-
man,
that cartoon
Kevin-
right there was so
Kevin
legendary.
Conroy. Kevin Conroy is the only Batman that should ever be.
Kevin
Batman.
Conroy and Mark Hamill
Uh,
made that fucking show, dude.
Fuck
Big Angry
I know, I
Phil.
don't
James
like Mark
James
Hamill,
James Urbaniak is his name.
Okay, I've heard of that name.
And what's the guy from Night Court? Bull.
Too bad Mark
What's his
Hamill
name?
turned into what he turned into, though. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
Bull,
Yeah.
the guy that played Bull died a couple of years ago.
He was the voice. Richard Mall. He was the voice of
Yeah.
Two-Face in Batman the
you're
Animated
right.
Series.
The Batman the Animated Series has some great voice actors. I think
Yes.
Tara Strong did one of the best Harley Quinns. She did one of the best Harley Quinns.
Tara Strong has been in every
Harley-
cartoon ever made.
Harley
Tara
Quinn
Strong
Fucking
is
everywhere.
Harley Quinn
Like
originated
Nancy
from
Cartwright,
Batman the
just
Animated
fucking
Series because that's an
everywhere.
original character to
You know
that
what
show.
character fell off the hardest still out of that whole thing?
I'm sorry, Mr. J.
Hawkman. Where the hell is Hawkman at? We have Hawkgirl,
Hawkman.
but yeah,
Did you
where
say
the
Hawk?
Hawk
Did you say
Two.
Hawktua Man? Hawktua Man, right? Spit on
No,
that
no,
thing.
Hawkman. Hawkman.
And then we got Justice League and Justice League
Yeah, it had
Unlimited.
Hawkgirl.
Oh no!
in it. I'm like,
Then you get like the whatever that Teen Titans Go, whatever. Like that was one of the most popular. I fucking hate Teen Titans.
No. Teen
And then we got
Titans-
Young Justice, which was probably the best iteration of that show.
Teen
in my
Titans, in my opinion, was one of the best WB shows that they
Teen
had.
Titans was legendary. The original
Teen Titans
run,
was fucking awesome.
Teen Titans actually had a good story to it, like a good
Yeah.
backstory and everything.
Can I?
and it did tackle
I don't-
some topics. It
It
did
did.
tackle.
I don't know why I thought about
one of
this.
the best villains ever.
I feel
Slade
like,
was awesome.
the racist one where Starfire gets called Trog and everything, I feel like that was handled very beautifully.
Yeah.
And how Cyborg it like resonates and all that. I thought that was the perfect example of
Well,
how to handle it.
I like how they made Slade so like 3-dimensional, like messing with Robin the whole time.
Oh, that was crazy. That was crazy.
That was masterful.
And almost causing Robin to have a mental break. That was like
And Static
really
Shock. Static Shock come out of all that, and Static Shock was one of the best shows too.
Oh, hold on. What about Batman Beyond?
Yeah, Batman Beyond was good.
Terry McGinnis?
yeah.
Oh my god.
That was a really good show.
I could buy the theory that Terry McGinnis is Bruce's son. I'll believe that any day.
I can believe that. His adopted son.
Looking at him and Damian, it doesn't make sense.
They need to do a real Batman Beyond movie. Like do a
No.
real Terry
I'm gonna stop you right there. They're gonna fuck it up. They're gonna fuck it up.
They are gonna fuck it up.
Yeah.
All right, before we get into that, let's bring our next guest in here. The one person who probably will get out of Bob's room, Bob. What's up, man?
Celebrity Deathmatch. I was just watching.
Everybody's in Bob's room except for me.
I was just watching Celebrity Deathmatch today.
We're stuck in here, Bob. We're staying.
Before you were, Bob. So
Andy Milonakis versus Steve-O in Celebrity Deathmatch. That was so fun.
Oh, Celebrity Deathmatch was great.
Yeah, that was a great show. The Rock versus Chris Rock.
Bob, just so that you know, I'm the only one that's not in your room. I'm enjoying my hammock, and I'm laying back in my hammock, enjoying my coconut drink with my dick bone.
The dick bone hanging out.
Yeah. I was gonna say with your dick bone.
Yeah, Static Shock was probably one of the best shows that come out of that
Static
time
Shock
period.
was good.
Yeah, it was really good.
It
was dark. It was deep.
They did do the collab.
It was dark.
Okay. Let me change channels here.
Hold on.
Danny Phantom.
Can I ask a different question?
I'm happy.
Can I ask a different question?
Beautifully.
Jackie Chan Adventures.
Yes.
Bro, you can't hit me in the childhood like that.
No, Jimmy.
I'm actually gonna say this is the most productive Tuesday night Phil stream that Phil's probably ever had.
No, Jimmy.
Phil's had enough of our shit talking about fucking old
I'm about
school
to hit you
shows
with a
that we're
two-point Jimmy, Mucha Lucha.
Oh, come
on! Oh, I remember that show.
And then Shaolin Showdown.
Bro, stop it! Stop hitting me in my childhood, man.
Oh my God! Now
you're hitting Jimmy in the feels, and it doesn't feel good.
Those were so good, bro.
Jackie Chan Adventures, Shaolin Showdown. Come on, man.
I know anime will remember like Sonic X and.
All right, so are we just talking? Are we just talking cartoons? What about dinosaurs?
Dinosaurs?
Like the animatronic dinosaurs?
Rhino, by the way.
Yes, like the Muppet
Rhino
dinosaurs.
Rhino's being a gay.
Hold on, Rocco's Modern Life.
Yes.
Oh, come on,
dude, Rocco.
Spunky. Spunky.
Dude, we have Doug, and then Disney's Doug.
Dude, Rocco was probably one of the most funniest.
Oh my God! You know what I forgot?
I love
gargoyles.
All you guys.
Get
the fuck out
came up a while ago.
That show, anime. That show literally made me want pasture puppies.
They made an SNES game about
pasture
that.
puppy
Did
is.
very well.
I heard of it.
What game didn't they make in
Rocco's
SNES?
No, Jimmy. Let me hit you with a few more of these knockouts.
Please don't.
So we got Rocket Power.
Oh, come on. Woogity.
We got Real Monsters.
Hold on. Can I interject really quick? Tiny Toon
Angry
Adventures.
Beavers.
I thought
Bro.
Animaniacs was better.
Angry Beavers
Picking
sounds
the
like
brain.
a porno.
Bro, Angry Beavers was the shit, man.
Animaniacs.
Angry Beavers. Now, go back a little bit further to my generation. Pete and Pete. All that.
Remember that
The
show?
Amanda Show.
Bro,
The
come
Amanda Show.
on.
Dude,
Stop
dude,
it.
Are You Afraid of the Dark?
All right, hold on. How about?
Oh, you're
Wild
talking
and
about
Crazy
that?
Kids.
Hold on, no. We're
R.L.
talking
Stein's
cartoons.
Goosebumps.
R.L. Stein's Goosebumps, but we're talking cartoons. How about X-Men?
Yeah, the real, original.
The Wild Thornberries.
I like that show. But I like it for the
What about Rugrats?
Yeah,
Come on.
yeah.
That's another Tara Strong. Come on.
Tara Strong was a good actress, a voice actress.
Do you guys mind if I play some Grand?
I thought she's still alive.
Didn't she do Buttercup in
She was
Powerpuff
Bubbles.
Girls? Bubbles.
Yeah, she was Bubbles.
Cat and Dog.
Cat Dog.
Cat
Yeah.
Dog.
She was the black
Cow and
chicken.
Chicken.
She was the black chicken drawn together too, right? Remember that show?
I think so.
I think you're right.
God.
A white girl playing a black girl. Reed.
Now.
No. Jimmy, let me give you a hidden bonus.
Fuck
As told by
off,
Jimmy.
man.
As told by Jimmy.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, guys. Freakazoid.
Freakazoid. Dude, what was the show where them guys were in?
Stop it. Stop
What was the
reminding
show?
me
What
my
was the show where them
childhood
guys
that
were
has
in
been
that guy's
killed,
body?
man.
What was
Stop
the
it.
show where that guy was a pill and he was in the dude's body fighting off?
Oh, that was Ozzy and Drex. That wasn't a show. No, they did do a show. There was a movie. They did a show afterwards.
It's a spin-off. It's a spin-off of Osmosis Jones.
So what about Goof Troop?
Rhino is in here.
Okay.
Yes, Goof Troop.
But then the TV show that was supposed to be the Roger Rabbit TV show, Bonkers. Bonkers was supposed to be originally supposed to be Roger Rabbit as with Eddie Valiant, but they couldn't necessarily get the rights to do the Roger Rabbit thing, so they called it Bonkers.
Well, that and God.
Animaniacs, Tiny Toon Adventures,
Sam and Max. Sam and Max show.
Fuck off, Ike. Stop it.
Animaniacs. No.
Stop reminding me of shows that are dead, man.
Animaniacs, Tiny Toon Adventures, Clarissa Explains It All, Secret World of Alex Mack.
Hey, Outlaw, stop reading live action shows. We're talking about cartoons right now.
No, to me, it's all cartoon. I like it all. I don't.
No, Clarissa Explains It All is not a fucking cartoon.
I know, but I love it anyway. It was a good show.
Proper pictures of my room.
Pokemon, Hercules, Sabrina the Animated Series, Sylvester and Tweety.
I remember the Tick. Yeah.
The Tick, yes, the Tick, the blue guy.
Oh, the Tick show is so good.
No, Beetlejuice.
Oh, they did do a Beetlejuice cartoon. I remember. There
was a Beetlejuice cereal too when the movie came out.
The fucking Beetlejuice cartoon. I would sit there on Sunday mornings, not getting ready to go to church, and watch Beetlejuice. And my mom would fucking get mad at me. She's like, "You didn't shower yet?" I'm like, "I'm watching Beetlejuice."
Yeah, I remember.
Fast forward to now, and Ike still hasn't showered.
That's probably true.
I'll probably agree to that, by the way.
No, remember Ronin Warriors?
Yes.
One of the
Can we stop naming childhood memories that are dead for me? Stop it.
Fine. Jimmy Bones. We'll go with Extreme Ghostbusters.
Oh,
Voltron. I think maybe
the other one I remember watching is they had an animated Redwall series on like PBS.
What was the show with the?
That was really good.
What was the show with the sharks?
Street Sharks. Yes, the fucking toys were amazing.
They had their own.
Jimmy, where were you at when we did Maneater, our gaming streams?
Probably drunk and passed out.
Do we have to start that again?
Yes, we haven't finished it, by the way.
Oh my God, there was an animated The Mask TV show at one point.
Oh yeah, there was.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
What about Reboot? What about Reboot?
Yes, I've been watching that. I was just
We
fixing to
talked
say,
about
I've been
that
watching
when it first
Reboot
came
on YouTube for like the past 2 weeks. Reboot's on YouTube right now. as a
Reboot
stream.
was fucking the shit when
Reboot
CGI was like in its infancy.
The legendary.
Hold on.
legendary
There was
Tony J.
There was a Fox show called
there
The
a
Big Guy
Battletoads
and
cartoon?
Rusty.
I don't remember that.
Do you guys
Legend.
remember? There was a Battletoads cartoon. I remember that, but there was a Fox show called The Big Guy and Rusty that was fucking awesome.
I remember the Battletoads one. I don't remember that one. Though.
Hey,
What
Jimmy,
about
you want me to
the
send you a
Where in
link?
the World is Carmen Sandiego cartoon
Yeah.
show?
Jimmy,
Yeah,
How about Tex Avery? The Tex
Oh, I'm
Avery.
going.
Yo,
yeah.
get
Oh,
the fuck
shit.
out of my room.
Jimmy,
right
you
now.
want me to
Right
send you
now.
a link? You want me to
Man.
send you a link to that Reboot stream?
Please do.
Yeah.
So one of my favorite shows from
Come on.
like Disney.
Why haven't
One of my
you
favorite shows from
updated
Disney.
my room?
Calm down, Bob, for a second. One of my favorite
What's up
shows
with
from
you?
Disney was Fillmore. It was a buddy cop
Surprisingly
cartoon
good.
show. It was a buddy cop cartoon show about 2 kids that were hall monitors at the middle school that they were going to. That show is fucking amazing. If you get a chance to if you can find Fillmore anywhere, watch Fillmore. That show is so fucking good.
So
How could we
Speaking of,
skip over? How could we skip over the OG Nickelodeon show, Hey Arnold?
bro,
there you go.
I think we already
football
covered it.
head.
And I've got the entire
Fine.
series.
Pokemon and Digimon, god damn it, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's add those to the fucking list.
Okay, so here's
We can.
since
We
Outlaw
can.
since Outlaw was talking about live action shows.
Yeah.
How about the Disney movie for TV Brink?
How about?
Oh, I wish I had a
Ace
cricket. I wish I had a
Ventura?
cricket noise.
What was that? What was
Are
that
you-
movie that Frankie Muniz and Amanda Bynes did?
Liar Liar?
Fat
No,
Liar.
that wasn't Liar Liar.
No,
Big Fat Liar.
Big Fat,
Big Fat
Liar.
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 They turned that guy blue.
What about
Big Fat
What about
Liar.
what about the Warner Brothers TV show Tasmania about the Tasmanian devil?
Oh, sure.
God, that was a good show. I'll put this mania. I'll put this mania.
I hate you all
Oh,
for
shut
bringing
up.
me
Sonic
down
the
this fucking
Hedgehog.
memory
And
lane.
Sean.
Oh,
Sonic
you
the
love us,
Hedgehog.
Jimmy. No homo.
Jimmy, you know I specialize in this. I've got a whole channel dedicated to it.
So okay,
Like, you actually personally gave me that flag.
In person.
I literally have a channel I'm dedicated to this topic. This very
So,
topic. we're
okay.
talking about.
my all-time favorite Looney Tunes cartoon. Take a guess.
Animaniacs?
Picking in the brain?
It's old. It's old. I'm just
Talk about the old school shorts.
Hold on, Jimmy.
Like
Jimmy. So say that one more time. Say that one more time. I want to hear what are we asking? What's the question?
My favorite all-time Bugs Bunny cartoon. To give you guys a hint.
Are you talking about Sylvester and Tweety Mysteries?
No, I'm talking old school Looney
He's talking about one of the.
Tunes
He's talking about one of the shorts. Like,
I'm talking.
Are you talking about
my
like
God,
specific?
it's like
Are you talking like? Are you talking like a specific short, or when they were put on television and edited?
I'm talking about an episode. I'm
Oh,
just
no.
gonna say-
Hold on. Let's backtrack here. There's no episodes. There's no
what's opera-
episodes when it
what's
comes to
opera
that.
cock?
Oh yeah. Okay. That's true.
How about this
But,
one?
it
Here's
is,
something. The Adventures of Rex.
Hold on. I want to hear what Jimmy Bones is going to say because I'm a huge Warner Brothers fan.
I know all the old
you
school
guys
ones.
to
So,
figure out my favorite Bugs Bunny cartoon of all time.
Okay, that's good. Is it?
I'll give you a hint.
World
War II era.
okay.
It's the frog one, Michigan J. Frog, right?
No.
That's not a Bugs Bunny
Cutter?
cartoon.
Oh, that's the one. No, you're thinking of the one where they joined the Nazis, right?
No.
Bugs Bunny nips the nips. It's one of the band 11.
Nope. You guys,
it's Stonecutter.
I guarantee you guys are not going to get
the
this
Simpsons,
one.
No, we're probably not going to get it because are you talking
Hard.
shorts or an episode of a TV show where they played it?
I'll give you a hint.
There's a big difference.
He's talking about one of the old school shorts.
The Gremlin.
Hey,
Oh, the Gremlin. Yeah, it's one of the Robert Clampett ones. Yeah, those were the craziest ones.
hey, Jimmy. I don't know the difference between right and wrong.
That one was
and
called
I don't
falling.
eat
That one
much.
was called falling hair.
Do
By
you
the
want
way.
to join me on an adventure?
Jimmy, you know that Mel Blanc graduated from a high school in Portland, Oregon, right?
Yep.
And I've actually been over there. I've been to that high school once or twice.
I bet you thought I was going to say
Not lately.
And Mel Blanc, God rest his soul. No one else can do the work that he did. No one else. No one else. How many
man of a thousand voices?
And that is the literal sense.
There was a couple of them he didn't do. He didn't do Elmer Fudd. Another guy actually did that one.
Yeah,
he did most of them. He did not do Elmer Fudd. And there's a few other ones.
Yeah,
there was one point where Mel Blanc was in a coma and he couldn't remember who he was. And the thing that popped him back into it was the nurse came into his room and said, "What's up, Doc?"
What's up, Doc?
And that's what snapped him back.
Yep.
Oh wow.
What's up, Doc? Came from
Yep.
Tex Avery.
And he answered in Bugs Bunny's voice.
He did the first Bugs Bunny.
Tex Avery is great. I love Chuck Jones is one of my heroes.
Chuck Jones probably has the better Bugs Bunny ones. It's funny because each one of the directors had their own characters, but then they all did the Bugs Bunny and they all did Daffy Duck and they all did Buddy.
Oh, you make me
Chuck Jones did all the big Roadrunners.
Yeah, I like how in Roadrunner. There was actually a movie.
Chris Freeling did all the Yosemite Sam ones.
There was a movie that was finished recently called Coyote versus Acme. They filmed the entire movie, and they're not going to release it. They're using it as one of those things as a write-off, and it's never going to get released. And I'm so pissed off because it has such a good cast.
Actually, I did an update on that.
What's up, Doc? Can we rock?
They're doing
What's
another
up, so mad.
They're doing another Looney Tunes movie called The Day the Earth Blew Up, and if we can get that one to box office success, maybe it could kick WB out.
Hold on, if it was as good as Looney Tunes Back in Action, it's not going to be a success at all because Looney Tunes Back in Action sucked ass.
Oh, it's not a live action. It's actually the style of the Looney Tunes.
Okay.
The live action Looney Tunes
I'll be okay with
that.
that.
We're going back to like the
remember that
Tunes movies.
Remember that
the sequel to Space Jam sucked ass too.
Remember that?
I didn't think the first Space Jam was any good.
Remember that live action abomination that Looney Tunes did?
The only good thing
Hey guys,
Outlaw. That was Looney Tunes Back in Action.
Yeah, that movie was horseshit.
What's up, Bob?
I got a pulse go out. I'm gonna deal with my dad's radiation tomorrow. So,
all right, sounds
guys.
good.
All right, Bob.
All
right, Bob is leaving Bob's room.
Yeah, you have a good night,
Get out of Bob's room, you fuckers!
Get out of your own room,
Bob!
Bob!
You get out of my room!
Anime.
I'll think about it.
Here's a real throwback for you guys. You remember that Godzilla cartoon where he would come out of the water and pick that ship up when they were in trouble? What was that Godzilla cartoon? You guys remember that one? It was back in the 80s.
Trying to remember.
70s or 80s. Godzilla would come out of the ocean.
I'm sure I've seen it too. I just there's so many damn cartoons on back then. I can't remember.
It was it was like a ship in the water that would get in trouble with the sea creatures, and they'd call Godzilla.
Oh shit! Yeah, what was that?
It's like Friendly Godzilla. Right?
There was also another cartoon, and I think you guys would like it if you're into anime, called Pirates of the Dark Water.
Was there Beep Beep cereal? Fuck. Do I remember
Beep
that
Beep cereal?
Sure, for the Roadrunner. And then Acme, there was one for the Coyote with Acme cereal. Sure.
I will never forgive Ted Turner for canceling SWAT Cats. I hate
Bro,
that.
SWAT cats.
Dude, he fucking canceled it and gave us Captain Planet. Fuck Captain Planet.
Bob,
Fuck
last
Captain
one
Planet.
one in his room, first one out of his room. That's
But-
Bob for you.
But you know what? But you know what, Jimmy? The rings, the power rings, was a pretty cool idea. I'm not gonna lie.
It was, and it had a good premise, but still, fuck Captain Planet.
Captain Planet sucked ass. That
Captain
was
Planet.
It's like, oh, we need to unite our 5 power rings. And
Yeah, that was climate change hysteria before climate change hysteria.
I mean, think about this.
Yeah.
You get all the cool powers that you can for a ring, and then you get this motherfucker with heart. What the fuck is heart?
Hey
That ain't
man,
no power.
don't you fucking diss the heart ring, all right?
Monty can suck a dick.
The heart ring was about being kind to animals.
Other than that, how do you
Okay.
feel about it?
Monty can suck a dick.
Hey,
Fucking
you can
Mexican
suck a dick
wow.
because the heart ring was the most powerful ring.
Fucking wetback fence jumping border crossing.
He was an Australian Aboriginal. Piss off there, Al.
You can roast him on a stick, as Jimmy
Then
said.
he had a stupid fucking monkey on his shoulder. Like fuck you.
Hey man, there is no greater power than having the ability to control animals. Fuck off. Eat a dick.
I'd rather have the power of fire where I can start forest fires and be an asshole.
Oh yeah, that's great. Yeah, let me start a fire. Hey, Captain Planet, I can't stop this. Even though we got a fucking bitch with a water ring over here who can make it fucking rain on demand. Fuck that. Give me
the X-ray spec so you can see in the girl's shower.
Give me the power of heart where I can control any fucking animal and let that animal be my best friend. I will fucking gladly befriend the swamp puppies and all the fucking nope ropes in the world.
Beep beep cereal. Okay, yeah. Let me send that to Phil here. Yeah, I was just kidding. I don't really hate Monty, but he is a bitch.
Come on, man. Throw some respect on his name.
I like the firepower ring.
No respect. No respect at all.
Everybody loves the firepower because he's the, quote unquote main character and whatnot. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Everybody
Fuck
loved
that
Johnny
guy.
Storm too, but Johnny Storm was a fucking dick.
I thought Kwame the black guy with the earth ring was the main character.
No, it was always the white guy
Wheeler?
with the fire ring. He was
Wheeler.
He was the Fred of the Scooby Doo gang of the fucking Captain Planet game.
They let our powers combine.
Come on.
Oh
man.
yeah.
Every time they called Captain Planet, who was the last one that called his power? Who was it?
I don't think I ever saw one episode of that show.
It was the guy.
I knew back then it was lame.
Yeah, it was always the guy with the heart ring.
It was a fucking. I hated that show. Ted Turner canceled SWAT Cats.
If they did a reboot of Captain Planet, he'd be sitting on the freeway with Extinction Rebellion fucking
like you stupid
protesting
bitch.
oil.
You stupid bitch. I don't want to watch fucking kids with ring powers. I want to watch flying cats in a jet kill people with missiles.
Fuck yeah! I want to watch
I want to watch flying cats in a jet with missiles and giant monsters. Like fuck Captain Planet. It was a stupid show then. It's a stupid show now.
It was.
Soy.
It was, but you know what? You fucking put some respect on the fucking heart ring. God damn it.
Monty can suck a dick. I hate Monty. Fucking ugly ass motherfucker.
Hater.
Damn.
Hater.
fucking asshole.
Hey man, I would much
LGBT
rather I would much rather have control over every single animal on the planet than I would any of the elements.
Fucking LGBTQIA plus trans community ring.
Fuck you, outlaw. Fuck you and your hater shit. God damn it, you bastard. Fuck you, you squirrel bastard. I would use that ring and I would control you to fucking fly around.
I think controlling the elements would be pretty badass. Actually.
Fuck that. give me the ability to control any animal on the planet. Give
You
me
could
that
be-
ability.
but you
let me
could be-
let me ride on that swamp puppy right up on you. Be like, hey,
Captain
how's it going, you
Woke
squirrel bastard?
Coming this fall on Disney Plus. Captain Woke-tard.
The premise was with the rings was cool, but the show was just communist propaganda. It's
What
like-
powers would be used to summon
Yeah.
Captain Woke-tard? Soy and White Claw and
Thundercat?
almond
Oh,
milk.
I remember Thundercat real well. Cheetara, man. Cheetara.
A power Karen, I think. We'll go
Trump
with that.
flag.
The power of Karen.
Picture of Hillary
What is it?
Clinton.
Insomnia, bills,
Thundercats.
high gas prices.
I never liked the Thundercats.
Yeah.
Either. They're very cheap. Cheaply
By
animated.
your anxiousness combined, this is adulthood or something.
Something like that. Yeah.
Powers combined.
This is
We
another
have
one I
entered
remember
adulthood.
G-Force. Remember that one?
There was a Speed
Yeah.
Racer cartoon they did in the early 2000s where they brought it back.
I remember
what
the
that
old
was.
school one. The fucking Go Speed Racer.
I remember.
You ever see the
that
Speed
one-
Racer? You want to? Yeah, the worst movie ever made, Speed Racer, the movie by the Wachowski brothers sisters.
Oh, that
You ever see that
CGI
piece of shit?
movie?
Oh my god, that's
That
the worst
CGI
movie ever
movie?
made. That movie was so fucking bad.
I think I can
Terrible.
name. I've seen a little bit.
That
of
was the
Speed
gayest,
Racer.
fucking, just worst piece of shit movie I've ever
I
seen
can
in my
name.
life.
I can name one.
That was right after they both of them transed into fucking women, sort of.
Oh fuck!
I
And
think
you
I
see the
think I can
results.
name one anime to live action movie that is worse than that.
I know what you're gonna say.
What am I going to say, Outlaw?
I'm gonna let you say it, but I think I know what you're gonna say.
No, what do you think I'm going to say?
Dragon Ball Evolution.
Yes, sir. God, that was so. I was
Every night,
scrolling.
Garrett.
Oh my god! I was scrolling through the YouTube guide or
Boomerang, yeah.
whatever it was. I'm like, at my dad's. I'm like,
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Or maybe,
Dude,
or maybe just a cock ring. That could work too.
Dude, I need
Cock ring.
It's kind of the same thing, really. Think about it.
Dude,
Yeah,
I need to make that into like a cutaway gag for my shows and stuff. This is adulthood.
Yeah, I think you got it too.
By
Oh,
your powers
what about,
combined, adulthood.
what about Big Guy and Rusty the Boy Robot?
Remember Big O?
Why they call him?
Oh, big.
Why they call him Rusty?
Big O.
Dude,
Jesus
Big
Christ.
O. Big O was probably one of the
Yeah.
coolest things they made.
That was a good one.
I hated the fact that they canceled that show because that show needed an ending.
God, it was like Batman. It was like Batman with robotic kaijitsu, fucking Godzilla.
And it was Stephen
fucking-
Bloom.
Fucking awesome.
It's one of Stephen Bloom's more forgotten projects that he voiced.
Also, and the robot, the android butleress servant, and whatnot. Wood.
Can I apologize just really
Dorothy.
quick in advance?
No.
I just found out that Ilhan Omar
Yeah, he
won
was a
her
butthead.
primary.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
There's supposed to be some new ones that were
yeah.
supposed to come out this month that they never showed up. I don't know what happened then. Although Paramount's about to lay off about 2,000 people and get rid of their TV division.
Minnesota had one job tonight. Minnesota had one job tonight.
Their TV.
Tofu, Starbucks sippy cups, Piano burgers, kombucha, and non-alcoholic White Claw. Power combined, I am Captain Woke-tard. Yeah, that's about it. And a cock ring.
And a cock
And a
ring.
cock ring.
And
Fucking
lots and
hell.
lots of soy.
This is Bacon's bumper sticker.
Whoa.
Bingo makes me horny.
I'm trying to think.
How about this obscure anime that not a lot of people know about?
Nobody cares about anime.
Yu Yu Hakusho.
Oh God, yes.
Gesundheit.
The anime, the opening for that anime is beautiful. I love
Dude.
that theme song.
All right, guys. I gotta head out. Sorry, guys. Have a good one. It was a pleasure. This was great. It was awesome. I love the nostalgia. Have a good night, guys.
All right, see you
Like,
later.
make me fucking relive my childhood.
See you later, Ike.
Asshole. Stop. Love you, bro. No homo.
I mean, the voice of Frieza was in that show, dude. What was her name? Linda.
The voice of Frieza was
Linda. Was it Linda Young?
Genkai.
Was it Linda Young anime?
Yeah. Whoever voiced Frieza was Genkai.
Yeah.
In Yu Yu Hakusho.
Dude, the outro to that show was good too.
Dude, that
Samurai Champloo had probably the best soundtrack of them all. I still say that. I think New Jobbies is one of the best they ever did.
Oh yeah, Sean, you missed it. You missed it the other night. We were playing
Jimmy.
We were playing Anime Jeopardy.
Oh.
Jimmy, do yourself a favor and go listen to New Jobbies. The soundtrack to Samurai Champloo.
Actually, I think it was.
Yeah, send me a link to that. Send me a link to that.
Who won Anime? Who won Anime Jeopardy the other night? I know it was you.
Oh,
Jazz.
it was wasn't
you?
Jasmine. It was what was the guy's name? SL or something.
Oh, Sound Joker. He won that one. It was intense. It was intense Jeopardy.
That was a good game.
Yeah, well,
we'll definitely need to play that again.
See, and one anime that I really need to watch and get into, Cowboy Bebop.
Oh, dude, are you serious?
It's easy to get. It's easy to get into the anime.
I think I've watched probably like 3 episodes, man. But I was like,
that anime is chef's kiss. It's perfection. It leaves you on. It gives you a choice to. Well, I'm not going to give you away the ending, but let's just say it gives you a choice.
It gives you the option that it could be whatever you want it to be for the end, but there was the movie that is a bit
You talk about another legendary soundtrack. Cowboy Bebop soundtrack is on point.
On the 12 days of wokeness Antifa gave to me.
Yoko Kanno and the Seatbelts are just perfection with that show.
Okay, so let me
zone in Seattle.
What's
you have some music to catch up on.
Let me intergrain your interweave there, Outlaw and Sean and Anime.
Yes.
How is Inuyasha?
Oh, dude.
I loved Inuyasha.
If you get past most of the fillers, it's actually really good.
The only thing that I picked up from Inuyasha, and I've watched quite a few episodes, is what's the chick's name?
It does take a really long time to build up a good story.
It's what is it? What's her name? Ryoku or something like that?
No, you got Kikyo, you got Kagome, you got
Kagome. That's the only thing that I picked up from that anime was Kagome would say "sit boy sit" and Inuyasha would.
The voice actor Jimmy, the voice actor.
It did suck for
I could use that a lot of people.
The voice actor for BitCloud in Zoids is the same voice actor for Inuyasha.
Mad at me, but I got
shit.
The voice.
Yeah, remember BitCloud? Remember the voice actor for BitCloud in Zoids? Same voice actor for Inuyasha.
It doesn't surprise me.
I can't think of that guy's name.
But yeah,
he's done a lot of good work too.
I don't know. I'm more of a. I like my old school Dragon Ball Z. You know, I'm that kind of anime weeb.
Chi-Chi trying to marry Goku in the middle of the tournament.
Bro, when Bulma feeds Oolong the pill that says "sit piggy sit" and he has to go take a shit. Piggy.
Oh,
I didn't realize that I actually missed Gorlong until I saw him in later seasons. I'm like, where the fuck is this little fucker been?
Yeah, that's Oolong.
Yeah, Oolong.
Yeah,
Oolong. He's awesome.
He was
he makes like sparse appearances in the later seasons.
Oh yeah, very very sparse. But he also becomes part of the Z team, quote unquote Z team.
Have you ever watched Outlaw Star? Ironically enough, for the name of my.
I have the complete series.
I need that so bad. I can't find it.
I have it with me right now.
Anyways,
another series.
I feel so out of place here because I'm such an old school cartoon head, and I don't know jack fuck about anime. I'll be the first to admit it.
I was just ready to say, Phil's looking like he's about done with.
I just thought of a soda that we didn't bring up when we were talking about. So Orange Crush. I have some in the fucking fridge. Orange Crush, Grape Crush, Strawberry Crush. There were other crushes I can't remember.
Grape Crush, Strawberry Crush, Cherry Crush.
Then here, I tell you what, I'll go back to about the 60s and 70s then with the cartoons. How about Hong Kong Phooey?
Oh shit, right.
Bro, come
I love that one. That one's good. Rosemary the Operator.
Hanna-Barbera, dude, you cannot fucking bro. That was the golden age of cartoons right there. Is Hanna-Barbera.
Oh yeah,
hands down. And just to let you know, Bacon, GT, actually, yes, it is.
Dragon Ball GT actually was a pretty good show.
GT was underrated. Yes, it was overfilled with a bunch of stupid bullshit and all this other stuff. But without GT, we would not have the Super Saiyan 4 formation or transformation. You're welcome. GT was fucking good. GT was good. I like GT. And if you don't like it, well, that's your opinion, and my opinion is mine.
And that is totally fine.
We literally had Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. We had Goku and Vegeta do the fusion dance while they were Super Saiyan 4 to go up against Omega Shenron. Come on, man.
What was the Vincent Price Scooby-Doo cartoon that was out in the 70s or 80s?
Scooby-Doo Mysteries, maybe. There were so many spin-offs of Scooby-Doo.
It was the one where they eliminated Fred and Velma. It was just Daphne and Shaggy and Scooby and the little bitch, Scrappy.
Hey man, don't you call Velma a bitch?
I hate Velma.
Hey man,
she is now.
No, Scrappy. Talking about Scrappy, the little bitch puppy.
Oh yeah.
Scooby Snacks.
That was when they.
What was that
Yeah,
show called?
I remember those
Scooby-Doo.
cartoons with Scrappy Doo. Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him.
Grabby Doo.
Yeah.
Did we always call him Crappy Doo or something like that? Fucking anything but Scrappy.
Something like that.
Nobody liked that little fucker.
Oh, Yogi Bear.
Fuck Scrappy Doo.
Yeah, it was Mysteries. I mean, it was Mysteries, wasn't it? How you remember
Scrappy got what he deserved in the Scooby-Doo movie.
It had Vincent Price in it as a voice actor.
He went to the pound and got gassed. Is that what happened to him?
Vincent Price was in the cartoon himself. Like, he was the voice
He
actor.
got adopted by Margaret Cho. That's a fate worse than death, I think.
Oh.
Oh yeah. I watched all the Pink Panther. I have all those Pink Panther shorts on DVD. I've got every fucking.
I'll give you a shot to the heart, Jimmy. Remember the Brave Little Toaster? Come on, you don't remember the Brave Little Toaster?
No.
The 80s movie. That's an 80s movie.
I hate you, Outlaw. Stop hitting me in the childhood, man. You bastard. God.
Is that worse than getting hit in the balls?
How about Duck Dodgers?
Yeah, I remember Duck Dodgers.
What's
the 21st century.
It had such a catchy intro every time it came on.
Darkwing Ranger.
Dodgers in the no, it's 25th and a half century, wasn't it?
No,
Duck
you had it correct. It was
Dodgers
24th.
and the 24th.
24th and a half.
24th and a half.
Yeah. That was originally a Chuck Jones one with Porky Pig. And, Happy
But
Duck.
how about a Darkwing Ranger? I remember playing the fucking fucking board game. of Darkwing Ranger. Come on, man.
Oh, I don't remember that one.
Dude, Darkwing Ranger. He was the... Come on, man. Don't tell me I'm naming a cartoon you don't fucking know, Outlaw, you bastard.
I'm probably going to have to look that one up.
Bro, dude, look up Darkwing Ranger right now.
Oh!
That's
classic.
Dude.
Let me see. Yeah, let me see if I can...
I remember playing the board game of Darkwing Ranger with my cousins.
It should be.
And oh god, that was a fucking good. That was a good show too.
We need a whole channel on Pluto just called the Fart Network. Just nothing but farts 24/7. Make it happen.
Nothing but farts.
Nothing but farts.
All that comes up is Darkwing Duck.
All farts. All recorded farts.
That's
from around the
what it is.
world.
Darkwing
Yeah,
Duck.
now I remember that.
Farts from around the world.
Darkwing Duck was good.
Yeah. And you had DuckTales.
Remember Jim Henson's Muppet Babies?
Oh my god. Can we
10 o'clock, wet farts, followed by 11 o'clock, squeaky
Jim
farts.
Henson's Muppet Babies, and I remember the theme song very well to that.
Phil, can we end the stream so that my childhood can be put to rest already?
Yeah, I'll probably end it about 5
God
minutes.
damn, man.
I keep the backstage open a little bit, man. We'll probably call it in a few.
Oh, shit.
Alf. Oh, Alf. I remember fucking Alf, the TV show.
Yeah, Alf.
He would always eat cats and shit.
Oh, this is fun. Eureka's Castle.
Fraggle Rock, I did
Fuck
not watch.
off. God damn it.
Fred Penner's Place.
Of course, we had a show called Romper Room back in the day. It would mean something totally different nowadays.
Remember what Nickelodeon used to be called before it was Nickelodeon? Created in the 70s.
The Kid Dungeon.
It was called originally Pinwheel. Originally, it was called Pinwheel.
We didn't get cable in the Valley until about 1988.
Okay, so if we're talking about Nickelodeon, all that.
Oh God, yes.
The original comedy
Vanessa Kitty
sketch
says, "Keep
show.
going." All right.
Keenan
Wishes
Thompson,
by command.
El Mitchell.
God damn it, Vanessa! Shut up.
I can make some coffee. Get it going.
Love you.
Josh, what's his name? Can't think of his name.
Drake and
Amanda Bynes,
Josh.
Lori Beth Denberg, right?
Yeah,
I remember all them
Keenan
people, man.
Thompson, Kel Mitchell. That's where the original fucking Good Burger came from.
Tiny Tim is better than
I
original.
Tempo.
remember it all. Jimmy, remember Snick? Saturday Night Snick?
Oh shit, yeah.
Yes, I remember. Look, I've got a channel dedicated to this. Of course, I know about it. I lived it, man. This was my childhood too.
I've lived it too, man.
They didn't have a Snig, did they? Like on the BET channel? Never mind.
Allegedly.
Where?
S apostrophe
telling me
N-I-G.
to shut up. Who told you to shut up, Vanessa?
Probably was me. I let it slip, but I love you, Vanessa. You're awesome.
Precious laughter.
As long as it's not Kamala Harris.
Oh man,
Hillary
Wild
Clinton
and
type
Crazy
laughter.
Kids. Yeah, Double Dare 2000 with Mark Summers.
Double Dare. Adventures of the Lost Tomb.
What was that other
Legends-
show? You can't do that on television, or you can't say that on television. What was the one that got
Legends of the
fined
Hidden
all the
Temple.
Legends of the Him Temple. Kids say the darnest things.
Nickelodeon Guts.
Guts.
Double
Fucking.
Dare.
I remember like doing all the crazy
Remember when MTV used to have
playground.
decent shows? Like, remember Row Control, that fucking game show they used to have?
Yeah.
They would sit in the bark loungers and shit.
Daria was probably one of their best shows. That and
I liked
Beavis.
Beavis and Butthead, where Daria came from. I didn't like Daria itself.
Yeah.
And
was
Daria,
early.
Oh,
When she was an antagonist on Beavis and Butthead, where they would go,
Whenever-
diarrhea,
whenever-
cha cha cha,
whenever you hear the
diarrhea, cha
guitar-
cha cha.
Whenever you hear the intro, the guitar intro, and the oh my god,
Bro.
no better grab
You
a
got-
remote. No
that
better
was
grab a
also-
remote and change the channel before your parents came in.
That was also the show where King of the Hill originated.
Yep.
Well, kind of. It's
Mr. Henderson was a spin-off.
Mr. Anderson was kind of where that where what that character
But
sort of
did
turned
you
into.
guys
Same voice,
know?
at least, anyway.
Did you guys know
working
that
in
there
my
was
tool
a
shed.
Super Nintendo Beavis and Butthead video game?
Yeah, I played
Yes,
on.
there was.
I've played it.
The movie was hilarious.
It was on Genesis too. It was
That was
kinda
literally the every time that my
It wasn't
parents
very
would-
good, but it was okay. It was okay.
Remember,
was fun.
remember
It
the
was
movie
fun.
Beavis and Butthead Do America?
Yeah,
Oh,
I have it.
The desert sucks. And they meet their dads.
isn't
They
there
meet
like
their parents.
watering cactuses?
Aren't
or
you
something
those
like
kids have been whacking in my tool shed?
Oh,
God
George, they're
damn
just
it!
here-
Quit whacking in my tool shed.
They're just here to fix the TV. They're just here to fix the TV, Tom. You two look familiar. Beatrice and Bong Wop.
Well,
I-
I really wish
Well, I'm
you
glad
were
you're
here.
not like these other hooligans around here, like those two fellers, Buff Coat and Beaver. They ain't been nothing but trouble.
Buff Beaver.
At least you guys aren't like the two guys that have been whacking off in my tool shed.
You remember that episode where he's at the Burger King and what's the principal? He comes in there and he's
Big
wanting to
Vicar.
order-
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I order a cheeseburger.
They're
He
like,
orders
shut
one.
up.
Yeah, he's
Go
like,
away.
Shut up. Could you please go away?
Could you? I like the one where they have to close it down because Beavis he keeps scratching his crotch and then handling the burgers and shit, and everybody gets food poisoning. Guy comes in and says, Butthead goes, could you like order less stuff? It's like, that's how the fuck kids are nowadays, man. They just don't want.
So,
Yeah, you're not wrong.
He threw the phone. He threw the restaurant's phone in the deep fryer.
Yeah, he fried the cook.
When the
fryer.
when
Deep fried the
Mike
rat.
Judge brought back Beavis and Butthead, do you guys remember the episode Holy Cornholio?
Sure.
Yes.
There's a lot of cornhole.
He gets on the plane with that old lady and he's like, "Give me what you got in your purse." And she gives him a bunch of pills. And he's like,
Oh God!
When he originally turned into cornhole the first time, it's because they were at Stewart's. Stewart's mom gave him breakfast burritos, which I thought sucks. Like they invaded the cabinets, they found all the candy bars and shit, and he just scarfed every fucking one. That's how he turned into cornholio the first time.
I am cornholio. I need tippy for my bunghole.
Yeah, the
Your bunghole will speak to me now.
that remake that Mike Judge came up with, that Holy Cornholio episode. Oh my fucking God! I've never laughed so hard.
And then later on at Burger World, there was one called Via Con Cornholio where he starts drinking the Jolt Cola out of the fucking out of the nozzle and shit. And he turns into cornholio, and then the immigration arrest him. They think he's a Mexican. They send him back over the border and shit. So what kind of language is that?
Nicaragua for my bunghole.
they just put him in the bus back to Mexico and shit. The immigration officer comes in and says, "I'm looking for illegal aliens." And Butthead goes, "You mean like Mexicans?" Couldn't do that now.
Yeah, that Holy Cornholio episode, that was so fucking funny. I never laughed so hard in my life. When Beavis is coming out of his cornholio state, and they're like, "In the great fucking conception," and this and that, and then Stewart comes along, and they're like, "Well, I guess you're the next best thing for the great conception." And Stewart's like, "That means sex, right?" I'm like, "Yes, of course." He's like,
they always blow an opportunity, a really easy one.
What was that episode where they're trying to fill in the hole in the backyard and he drives a lawnmower off in it and gets it stuck in that concrete slab?
That's what they were trying to. Help Anderson build his pool or something, or build his pool cabana, and they just completely fuck it all up. And Mr. Anderson gets lost in the Home Depot. Damn it, where's that damn hippie clerk? They can't find the Spanish tiles. They're way up on the top row somewhere. He's like spends all night in there. They tow his car away and shit.
What's that episode of King of the Hill where Hank goes in that Home Depot and he's like, "Do you know what a damn hammer is? Do you know what a tapping die is?" Sir, the pipes are over there, sir. No, I need an L-shaped 90-degree pipe. Do you know what that is?
King of the Hill, that's also another low-key show that fucking went under the radar. That was fucking a great show.
Yeah, my favorite one of those is when Hank got the fake ass. Remember, he had that strap-on ass.
Yeah.
And they were all playing keep away with it.
And he goes through the lawnmower race.
I think Boomhauer puts it and throws it up on the power lines and shit.
Yep, and then he goes to the lawnmower race and he blows out an ass cheek.
Yeah.
And the dude fucking throws in the swap.
Dale's old lady's getting hammered by that Indian guy. He don't even realize it.
My favorite episode was when Hank goes to anger management.
I think
John
Dale is
Redcorn,
aware of it.
yeah.
I think Dale is aware of it, but I think the ultimate revenge is he's being a better father than
Dale knew. Dale knew.
Yeah, he knew. He's feigning the ignorance.
That was one of the later ones.
Your masseuse is here again. She goes.
Dang
go
it,
in the
John,
back room and
dang it,
bang
John
one out.
Redcorn, you quit climbing on my tractor and you get inside and you massage my Nancy right now.
I can kick you. Dale, I'm not messing around. I have proven I can kick your ass while standing on a ladder.
That's my first. I don't know you.
That's also a great episode.
What's the one where they become volunteer firefighters and then the firehouse burns down? And they're all trying to explain why it happened.
My face hurts.
And then they get to Boomhauer, and Boomhauer speaks in a completely proper voice.
Yeah, that was creepy. I was like, wait a minute, I had to like rewind a little.
That's how he thinks he talks. And
Yep. Yeah. Boomhauer speaking normal is not right. I don't ever want to hear that. I want to hear that. Dang old man, you don't talk about
dang old thing,
They're everywhere.
I don't know what happened, man. Dang old thing.
They're everywhere, Hank. They're tapping into your
the
microwave.
environmentalist episode where they stop the draining of the quarry, so Hank joins in, so they don't, so that Boomhauer doesn't realize that they dropped Sally in the quarry because Dale couldn't drive a stick.
That's what the government wants you to think, Hank. They're tapping into your microwaves as we speak.
He was on to something back then. Man. You should have listened to him.
Yeah.
God damn it.
They hear
Dale Gribble is my spirit animal. That's why I have my tinfoil hat, aluminum foil hat, always within reach.
What was that? He like rips into his pocket and he's like, "Shasha, pocket sand,
pocket sand."
Oh god, that show's great.
Yep.
And then they decided to reboot it.
Did they? I don't know.
Yeah, they did.
About it. They talked about it. I don't know if they did.
They talked about it. I don't think it's.
I hope that doesn't happen, and I hope the Married with Children reboot I keep hearing about does not happen. But don't fucking.
That animated one. I saw. That one with that. It's like no, just rewatch.
Just fucking go back to the old. It's fine. It's better if you were around back then. It makes it even better. Exactly. That shows an 80s 90s show. I remember all the pop culture references they fucking made fun of back then. It's fine.
What's the that little girl's fucking saying? If you don't change your attitude, you're going to be working here forever.
Oh yeah, look at the Steve next to you. Let's see what your future is, big fat mom.
If you don't change your attitude, you can take a look to the next to you and see what your.
Let's go somewhere they'll treat us with respect. Well, try the moon, you'll way less there. Always make fun of the fat bitches, man. I love it.
Oh my god,
that was a great show.
Well, you wouldn't say that. God damn it. What is it? He says,
I want a balloon. You've already got one.
I can't remember what his says. I can't remember what the bitch says, but Al says, well, you wouldn't say that to me if I came with a medium drink and side of fries.
Oh, yeah. Medium, the size between small and you.
Oh, man. Yeah, you definitely could not do Married with Children again in these days.
No.
And it's sad, it's such a shame.
1, 2, 3, 4, you're gonna fall through the floor.
It's such a shame that Al Bundy just happened to expose himself as the massive cuck that he is. Even though he can kick, he can literally he technically can kick.
That's right. When Beavis try to get the dog from the pound, he just keeps clapping on it. Beavis' nuts all the time.
Yeah.
Fetch, dog wipe. They throw the stick and the dog just keeps running. It doesn't come back.
The episode where Beavis
what a dumb dog.
The episode where Butthead keeps kicking Beavis in the nads. You're not gonna kick me in the nads now, are you, Beavis? Are you, Butthead? No.
Take a bow, Beavis.
Take a bow. Whack. The old school cartoons.
Hit him in the nads, and he had to go to the hospital because his nads swole or something.
Yeah, well, yeah. There's another one. He went to the hospital because he burned his ass out somehow, and fucking, and then like the nursing school came in and fucking look at him with his ass up in the air and shit. Like, how did this fucking happen?
Take a bow, Beavis. Oh,
Ow! You bastard!
My friend,
my favorite old school Beavis, by the way, was the one where they go to the sperm bank. You ever see that one?
Yeah,
because they need money, so they donate sperm. There's more where that came from. And then they wind up taking all the money and buying porn magazines. It's like they walk down the street with a big stack of porn magazines. Like, you dumbass, you dillweed. It's like now they're gonna be spanking for nothing because they got like stacks of porn mags.
God. My childhood has been beaten into oblivion right now after the entire conversation with all the cartoons.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, we'll call it a night of a stream. If we want to hang on the back stream for a few, we can certainly do so, but we'll call it quits for the public airwaves for the night. Thanks for everybody coming on in here. Do appreciate you. Hit that like button, subscribe, notification bell on YouTube. Follow me over there on Rumble there if you don't like YouTube's nonsense going on right now, and there's a lot of it. And have a good one. All right. So we'll do this again next Tuesday night. And I'll be at Pacific. All right. Till then, see you then. Bye-bye. Take it later.
Later.
All right.
Later.
And